¿Cómo haces?
I have autofocus off, I think. Let me unpin this message. How do I unpin it?
I don't know.
It won't let me unpin that
Wait,
message.
just go. Hit the 3 dots again. Remove. Just remove it. We don't need it.
What's going on, Eater? Let me know, guys. Let me know if the message is unpinned
I think it should be deleted.
or just gone completely. But it's like, look, it says there's a
Let me
pin
see.
there, but it's showing this a pin message of it being deleted. Oh, that's not a good place to put that.
Where?
In this cup holder.
Oh, I tried to put it up there.
I'm gonna just eat this half of it. So what's going on, everybody? Welcome in here. Today is going to be a crazy day, probably. Sorry about that. I got a new phone holder that is MagSafe, and the thing is just not cooperating. There's already 6 of you in here. Welcome in, everybody. I have my girlfriend helping me on the operation today.
There we go. I just missed it.
Say hi, girlfriend.
Hola.
She's just along for the Pop-Tarts and in the road trip.
I'm here for the
She's just
vibes.
along for the Pop-Tarts and
The echo.
11 people in here now. There's no storms going on right this second. We're just starting. I'm just introducing everything.
Those are too sweet right now.
I'm eating some Pop-Tarts. We just got the live stream started. I do have somebody help me with navigation today and maybe camera angle. I do have the iPad with me today for radar. Virginia is under a slight risk, and I know North Carolina just got put under an enhanced risk this morning, but the tornado risk for Virginia is the highest in the whole country right now, 5% for almost the entire state. So
Crazy.
Local area and everything. So today could be a day we could see something really big. Right now the sun's been peeking out for probably about the last 45 minutes. So obviously it's heating the ground, and we're getting some instability. If there's any like small clusters of storms, like little storm cells that pop out in front of the linear system that's coming through, then we could have a chance of a supercell that could go tornadic, and that's what we're looking for. I'm under the 5% risk and a tornado watch. What's going on, Michael? Well, Eater, be safe, bro. Be safe. I appreciate everybody liking the stream already. We're up to 10 likes already. That's a good start. Today could be a long day, and it could be very crazy. So I will appreciate any of the support I get, as always. Your cough is gone finally. What'd you do to get it better? Did you end up doing the pineapple trick like I was telling you? Michael says I'm chilling, living the dream. Awesome. Up to 14 likes already. Nice, guys. Guys, if I get a little irritated or grumpy at some points, don't be mad.
It just needs a Snickers.
Yeah. It's hot as hell in here. It's humid.
It's so hot, dude.
I'm literally wearing shorts today. I don't ever wear shorts.
I don't ever wear white, but here we are.
There's 15 of you in here already. We're getting ready to get started. I'm gonna get the hotspot going. No, I'm good. I'm okay. The energy drink.
Try the new flavor.
Yeah, it is very humid, Michael. I'm gonna get the radar pulled up here in a little bit. Hotspot hooked up, all that stuff. We're gonna find our target. Things are starting to move in, and then we're gonna go from there. Obviously, it could be a long day, so we are probably gonna stop most likely and have a bite to eat, and use the bathroom, things like that.
That would be awesome if
from
we
time to time.
stop at the chicken place.
Who is this? Oh, cool. Joe Cool says get southeast. That's exactly where we're going.
What if we stopped at the chicken place that we did the photo shoot for?
Oh yeah.
That would be awesome.
Well, that's the kind of way we're heading.
That's
What's
what I
good from
figured.
What's good from Pennsylvania? What's going on, Mike Schaefer? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna go that direction, so we could possibly hit
Sweet.
somewhere over there.
I still need the rest of those pictures off of your computer. This is okay. It's pretty good, but I don't know if I would buy it again. I want to try the Playa vibe.
Yeah. So, here's the deal. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's just hot right now. We're about to find our target and start heading there. Things should start ramping up here shortly. Here's the new deal, though. The past few live streams has been a little weird because of the camera angle and like with the autofocus. I did turn off autofocus on my phone, so I don't know if it's going to help anything. But the new MagSafe case, let me flip the camera around and show you. You can see the mag, you can see the suction cup on the windshield.
Ooh, I'm just joking.
So we might have to do like a little zoom in like this, maybe, but it might make the stream a little bit more pixelated. We can try to find a happy medium. I don't know. We'll figure something out. If it doesn't bother you that the stem and the suction cup is in the way, we'll just leave it alone. I just needed a MagSafe case. Excess, can you zoom out more? Yeah, but that's the thing. It just makes it more pixelated. What did you say?
I said I'm sure it makes it way easier than having to battle the little thing that I have to battle in the car.
Yeah. Yeah. But also the autofocus was also hurting me because it would focus on the suction cup a lot of times. So like,
yeah,
what's going on in front of me? Yeah, I would. But hopefully we can find some structure today where we can get out in front of it and get out of the car and actually film it. I got my camera with me. I got my tripod, everything. Does the arm mount not extend? It does not. Not on this one. Unfortunately, it does not.
No, it's just a little basic plastic piece. There's not any weird mechanism, any slider mechanism or anything.
It didn't look too bad zoomed in, but I don't know about when you're moving. We'll see. Excess scam. Well, I don't know if it's a scam or if it's just that I cheaped out and bought a $20 MagSafe phone holder rather than one of the $50 ones. Because there were some like more expensive ones there. But when you looked at the YouTube video earlier, did you see the pinned comment?
Yeah, I removed it.
It still says there for some reason.
No, I had to go in there and press ignore pinned comment, and it said that it removed it.
Won't let me.
Does anyone else see it?
Do any of y'all see Kaylee's comment on YouTube where it says he'll be live at 3:30? It didn't update.
Is it still pinned for you guys?
Yes, it's showing still pinned. For some reason, I can't remove.
There's nothing pinned. Okay, then it got removed.
Why is it not updated on mine though?
I think your phone has just been weird today.
Somebody said. Oh, Michael said I'm good with it showing the suction cup. Okay, cool. Michael said I love Bang energy drink personally.
Well, I like the Celsius because they have a carbonated fruit punch, but they have one that's called Retro Vibe, and I love the 80s. It's my favorite. So I was like, oh my gosh, I'll try it. It's supposed to be sparkling sorbet slush. It's okay. I just wouldn't get it again. They also have another one called Play a Vibe that I think is so cringe, but the flavor looks interesting. So I might try that one.
I don't drink any energy drinks. Guys, there's already 20 people in here, 16 likes already. We're off to a good start. If you're just not coming in, I'm a National Weather Service storm spotter, certified, Skywarn storm spotter for Virginia, the Wakefield Tower. I do a lot of storm chasing in Virginia when there is severe weather, like today. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'd appreciate it if anybody would like the stream, share it, if there's anybody in the affected areas. Or even tell me where you're watching from. Any support will help me a lot. The whole goal with all this is to keep people safe. Like literally try to get it out to as many people as possible and keep people like give everybody something to watch. You know, you see storm chasers all the time going live in the Midwest, and we all watch it, you know, from across the country, but it doesn't actually affect us here at home. But when you're here on the East Coast or you're in Virginia and you're under the gun, then it's nice to have somebody out here actually in the field live showing you where everything is at, what's going on, giving you real-time updates, so things like that. Watching from Bangladesh, come on, whatever. Angela says Washington State. Wow.
Crazy.
Michael says Portsmouth. So you're close, Michael. But yeah, so we're gonna what I'm gonna do is for a second I'm not gonna be. Well, you have it pulled up.
Yeah.
So for a second, she's gonna be keeping her eye on the comments for a second. I'm gonna get this radar pulled up on the iPad, so we can get started.
Annapolis, Maryland. I was just in Maryland. I just came back yesterday. Saw Metallica yesterday. It was great.
Yeah, she did go to a Metallica concert yesterday.
Got my floor ribbon.
Anybody here like Metallica?
Yeah, they gave us the cool wristbands this time. They put a lot of time and effort into that. Got a nice sturdy metal thingy there.
Daryl says I'm watching from Maryland. Nice, nice. Diehard fan, Michael says.
Period.
He envies you.
It was pretty awesome.
She got her tooth pierced also.
It is not pierced.
She's got a little gem on her tooth, so it looks like it's pierced.
It's so funny.
All right, so I got the connections hooked up to my iPad. Let me pull it WeatherWise. We're using WeatherWise. So the radar today on the iPad's gonna be WeatherWise. I usually use Radar Omega for my phone or at home on the PC. I like it better. I'm one of those people. I'm old school. Sorry, some of y'all people that like WeatherWise better. I didn't purchase Radar Omega on the iPad, so I use WeatherWise because it's superior in this situation because it's free. So WeatherWise is going to be the choice of radar today. I may have to pause the stream though.
X said tooth. What the fuck?
Hey Sanja girl, I made it.
Yep, tooth.
What's Sanja girl?
I don't know. Nothing else matters. Yeah, they played that, but they didn't play Unforgiven. He wanted me to record Unforgiven for him. They didn't play it.
Guys, there's 30 of you in here. Please hit the like button. Subscribe to me if you haven't already. We're about to get started. I just got to work on some radar situation here. Yeah, they didn't play Unforgiven for some reason. I don't know if you're saying damn it to that or to excess gibberish. Sanja's my homegirl. Oh, is Sanja in the chat?
She must be in the
Well, shout out to Sanja for sharing the live
viewers.
stream or whatever's going on. We're about to get started. I've just got my radar. Look.
We're just yapping right now.
Yeah, look, my radar is not updating right now.
Reload.
It won't do it because I have to give permissions to my... Guys, sit tight for just a second. This won't take more than 30 seconds, I promise you. I know everybody's going to want to leave. What's up, Sanja? I know everybody's going to want to leave because it's going to show the stream is paused. But sit tight. It will take 30 seconds. All I got to do is go... Also share it on Twitter and Blue Sky.
Oh, that's awesome.
Appreciate you. All I got to do... Oh, hold on. WWT says, hello, I'm tracking the severe weather right now, and it looks very concerning. They just issued a new tornado warning in South Carolina. Yep, all that stuff's moving this direction. I can't wait. But look, once again, sorry guys, I'll get right back to the comments and everything. Or she can reply or something like that. I got to exit out of the live stream just for a second. Well, not really, but like pause it, because I have to give permission to my iPad to run the hotspot. It's just gonna be paused. I'm not ending the live stream. Sit tight. I'll be back in 30 seconds. We're back, and I said don't leave, and everybody left. I'm just joking.
It still shows 20 viewers for me.
It says 7 for me.
Really?
All right, I got the radar up, guys. I had to give permission for my security on the Wi-Fi. Ed says I'm gonna sit this one out, brother. No problem, bro. No problem. You ain't got to tell me what it is. I can imagine what it already is.
Yeah.
But you ain't got to say nothing.
We're on to you. Oh my gosh, there's like hair wrapped around my necklace. Hello?
Hello?
Nick, are you okay?
Nick, are you okay? All right, so
Ooh.
there's a mesoscale discussion that just came out for the Richmond, Tappahannock, Williamsburg, Raleigh, Elizabeth City, Rocky Mount. We're gonna read this off real quick, just for a quick second. Just give y'all an update. What's going on? Wait, and by the way, why do they issue a tornado warning when there's no rotation on it? There is probably what it is. If that's what's going on, you don't see that too often.
Isn't that when the conditions are like just
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So like what she just said, sometimes they will do it if the conditions are like extremely
Spot on.
favorable and you have like a cell moving into that favorable area. They will sometimes do it just as a precaution, but usually they'll just hold on to a watch. It all depends on what weather station you're talking about. Some weather stations are like really thorough with it. They will like, nope, we're not scaring. Like certain towns are more sensitive, right? Like Joplin, Missouri, Kansas City, Kansas, Missouri, any of these places, some places in Oklahoma like Reno, these places that we all know about, they're a little bit more sensitive when they hear tornado warning. So some places will take a little bit more precaution with it. Some places like around where we're at, they'll go ahead and sound the tornado alarms before there's even a tornado. So sometimes tornado warnings can be issued before there's an actual rotation or funnel or anything spotted, because like she was saying, the conditions are extremely favorable for a tornado, meaning like there at any moment of time it could happen. But the mesoscale discussion just came in for this area. It says the probability of watch issuance is 80% for almost the entire Virginia and northern North Carolina. Summary: the risk of damaging wind gusts and a few tornadoes will increase in the 22Z to 00Z time frame. A watch will likely be issued for parts of the area within an hour or two, so we're right on time. They're basically saying that we have CAPE upwards of 1,500 joules per kilogram, which some of y'all might know this. That's a lot. It's not way up there, but for Virginia, it's a lot. So yeah, tornadoes, strong winds, hail, downbursts, all of it's a possibility today. What we're gonna try to do. What's going on, Phil? My digital grandma. She's an older lady that always comes in here, and I call her my
I was
digital
confused when I saw the comment, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah, we'll drive safe. Isn't it CAPE kind of like fuel to help the supercells from tornadoes and stuff? Yep, exactly what it is. When you hear CAPE, think of like a fire is here, right? And then somebody's adding fuel to it, or like there's already fuel there and the fire is moving towards it. So like when these storms move into an area where the CAPE is extremely high, it's not the only ingredient tornadoes need, but if the CAPE is extremely high, if cells or tornadic systems move into that area and the CAPE is just through the roof, it could increase the possibility of dropping a tornado. Guys, there's 27 of you in here. Can you like the stream, please? I would appreciate it.
I thought this was very fitting for the vibe today.
Yes.
The MTV weather lady.
That would be you. She would be the MTV weather lady out there.
It was actually House of Style, but we don't have to talk about it.
So right now we got Roanoke is going crazy.
Cindy Crawford. Period.
Let me see. A lot of stuff going on here, guys. I'm sure some of y'all paying attention to it. What's the strongest tornado you guys experienced? Mine is the recent Kentucky one. Oh, the recent Kentucky one like a couple weeks ago? EF3 here. So I did experience an EF3, a weaker EF3. It was rated EF2, strong EF2, lower EF3. I actually filmed it. If you go to my Instagram, channel, you'll see it. You're not going to see something like really nice. It's not going to be like a huge wedge or anything crazy. I was at work and I came out of work as I heard the tornado warning, and I looked at the radar and seen where it was passing through. It actually was a fatal tornado. It actually killed one person and sent a lot of people to the hospital. But it went across Whole Street, Virginia. If you go on YouTube, you can actually look up Whole Street, Midlothian, 2018 tornado, and you'll see like a lot of people had good footage of it. But I wasn't storm chasing that time. I was literally just at work. I walked out of the back doors of work and seen the back end of the storm system moving by, and you can see the left edge of the tornado moving, the rotation and all of it. I got a picture of it and I got a video of it on my Instagram. That's the strongest one that I've been near experienced. There was one that happened in this town that we're currently sitting in, our hometown, Colonial Heights, Virginia. That one happened in 1993. That was when I was like a year old. My mom worked at the Walmart. She was off that day. Tornado, an EF4 hit Walmart and killed like a couple people. So that's where my mom always jokes and says I get all the weather nerding stuff from. Let's see. I'm gonna try to keep up with some of these comments. Wish I could push the like button more than once. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? We're already at 25 likes. That's a good start. 35 people in here. I appreciate everybody's support. A couple weeks ago, the EF4 or higher EF3 tornado, because I was watching radar before it spawned, and it spawned. I started praying for Kentucky. Yeah, I heard about that one. That was a popular one. I've heard that some small rural areas in Texas have no sirens now. That's sad. Yeah, they're just like some of these places are just getting rid of them. It scares the hell out of people.
That's very scary.
Yeah, it's scary on either end, but it scares the hell out of people. Some people are sensitive to that kind of stuff. Maureen, what's going on? How you doing? Angela says the only NATO I seen was a dust NATO in East Washington, but not as cool as the regular. Well, you're in Washington State, I think, right? So you don't really get tornado risks like that. y'all are kind of on the left end of like where all the troughs and the fronts move around and create all the fun magic for like the Midwest and the east of the Rockies, like where we're at. Or east, we're east of the Appalachian. How do you say that?
Appalachian.
Appalachian.
I mean, a lot of people say it differently, but
Do you
like I
ever
know a
go
lot of people
to?
say Appalachia.
Do you ever go on Chasecations in Tornado Alley? I would if I did this full time. If this channel gets bigger and I can get monetized and I can get more help with like expenses, for like through like monetization, you know, maybe sponsors or something like that. I just do this for a hobby. This is something I love doing. I don't ever come out here and asking people for donations or anything, nothing like that. But if I ever get to the point where I can do this full time, then I would move somewhere. Me and her have already talked about this. We would probably move somewhere to be able to get on top of some of this stuff more often, or I wouldn't have to really work a job. I can just take some time off and just start taking vacations, going to some of these places year round. Florida, Georgia, Alabama for like hurricanes, Midwest for tornadoes during these seasons. Go more north like Michigan, places like that, like the Dakotas and stuff like that during like the blizzard seasons. I would make it a year-round thing. But right now it's just I gotta work a full-time job. I can't really stop for like 3 or 4 days and travel. That's the only downfall. Did you hear about the Canada wildfire that's happening right now? I did not hear about that. Yes, Washington State. We only get the earthquake here. Earthquakes, yeah. We had an earthquake here that happened a couple weeks ago. It was a small one, like a 3 point something. I know that's nothing, that's crazy for y'all. Will you stay in your state tonight? Yeah. We had earthquake here in Mineral, Virginia years ago. So, Michael, if you're talking about the one, Mineral, and there's another Louisa County. Is that the Louisa County one? So yes, Phil, we're gonna stay in our state, but we're probably gonna drive around a little bit. It's a while for these storms to get actually where we're at, so we might drive and meet them. Might be a lot of driving. Cracked Washington Monument. Damn, I didn't even know about that. 35 of you in here. We're getting ready to get down the road. We got everything started up. I appreciate everybody's support. I'm getting ready to turn the camera around and face the street a little bit. If y'all don't like that view and y'all want to talk to us more until the storms start firing up, I'll flip the camera back around, but we're getting ready to hit the road and figure out where we're going to go. I appreciate everybody's support. If you can hit the like button. Don't forget petrol. You know what, Phil? Last time he told me to do that. Last time he told me to do that and I didn't do that, I paid for it. So we're going to go ahead and get gas now while we're at the gas station. Phil told me to get gas last time and I ignored her.
You were a dummy, you didn't do it.
Yep. And then I ended up having a gas light on all the way in
No.
where was it at? Where did I say me and Ed went last week?
Didn't you
Close
guys
to
say
North
that you
Carolina.
went to Emporia?
Emporia, yeah. And there was not a gas station for like 10 miles and my gas light was on.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, let us get gas.
Yes, we're gonna get gas. Don't try to pop zits.
I'm not.
She would
Stop
try to
exposing me.
She would try to
Shut your mouth.
She'll try to clear my skin while I'm driving.
No, I won't.
I'll be in the middle of a tornado getting sucked up and she's gonna be over here. Alright.
Stop exposing me.
Y'all can talk to Kay for a little bit if you want to. I'm gonna get some gas.
I'm so weak.
She's a pet.
What?
Go to his back. What's going on, Pulses? Give me a second, bro. I'll be right back. I'm going to get gas.
Hello, Phil.
Do you have my thing live? It's not. Oh, but you can still see
But
stuff
I can still
updating.
see the stuff updating, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just backed it out like 52 minutes. What the hell?
Over here. Here we go.
40 people. Wow.
Crazy. Go get the gas. Hit the like button, guys. He'll be back in a second. After we get the gas. We're making smart decisions this run. ba, ba, ba.
We're gonna fill this bad boy up because I haven't done that in a while. Could be a lot of driving today, so it's better just to fill it up. Hop in the driver's
seat and leave him.
Wow, I think tornado season's about to get active again in
Wait
June
till
and
he
July.
puts the gas in.
Oh my God, for
Scheming.
Yeah, it will for sure because I don't know if y'all have heard, but there's already some stuff moving in the tropics right now. I don't want to scare anybody. I don't want anybody to like be concerned, but there is some stuff moving in the tropics. So there's a potential, very small chance, but there's a potential that there could be a hurricane or a tropical depression or something moving within the next couple weeks. Just for people to be like aware of it. Like if you see something, don't freak out. It's a very small chance it will become a hurricane, but there's one like in the Gulf, and there's one also in the Pacific. It only took $23 to fill my car up? What?
Really? How many gallons is your tank?
What?
I said, really? How many gallons is your tank?
My tank is 9 gallon.
Oh.
Or 8 gallons, something like that. 8 or 9 gallon tank. There's a Pop-Tart in my seat. What's going on? What's going on, Yuki?
Wait a second.
What's going on, Yuki? So wait, what did it say? Oh, so yeah, what I was talking about was the tornado risk going up in our area too. Anytime there's hurricanes, especially in the Pacific area, like where we're at, we get storms from
Pacific or specific?
Pacific. I'm having like a list right now or
Pacific.
something.
We're on the Atlantic.
Excuse me, not Pacific, Atlantic. That's why I have to have her
saying.
here. That's why I had to tell her
that's
to.
the other side of the country.
I'm bad with the geography. Y'all seen me asking Ed a bunch of questions about where this state was or something like that. And that's why I needed her to correct me on the appellation earlier too. Yeah, excuse me. So when the storm systems move up from these hurricanes, they also bring these little clusters of storms, through our area, and that can bring like QLCS tornadoes, little weak spin ups and stuff like that. So tornado season's not over for our area yet. I watched Helen for like 5 days straight, staying up watching it. What is that?
Do what? Oh, Helene.
Oh,
Last year?
Helene.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Helene last year.
I see. I chased Helene, I think. And
I thought you thought he was stalking some girl named Helen.
Oh. I will be chasing hurricanes this season for sure. So I will be going to like Virginia Beach if there's any that move up.
Yay!
The Atlantic. We will be going to the beach to chase hurricanes. So y'all stay tuned for that too. Guys, there is almost 50 people in here. Can y'all hit the like button, please, on the stream? It would mean a lot to me. That's about the only thing I ask to support me on. You don't have to subscribe to me either if you don't want to. Just hit the like button. It helps get this stuff out of there and inform other people. We're getting ready to get started.
You got me ringing house bells. This song's been stuck in my head all freaking day.
Thanks, Maureen. Appreciate it. We're going to keep the camera like this. Let me know if the suction cup is getting in the way too much. I'll zoom in. If it doesn't bother anybody, then great. And then if y'all get bored and y'all want to actually see our face, then you can just say something and we'll turn the camera around. But we're gonna get down the road.
I've been through 3 hurricanes in my lifetime. Hurricane Charlie in the early 80s, Isabel, and Floyd. Interesting. I forgot how that stuff smells. It threw me off for a second.
It smells like whiskey.
It smells like yuck.
I'm going that way. Thank you.
I miss Tabby. I wish she could come with us.
Hey, look who it is, guys. It's my other partner in crime. He can't come today. Yeah, we literally just ran into each other at the gas station. There's 55 people in here. Say what's up.
What's up, chat? I don't think they all know me though, right?
They all don't know you.
No.
This is Ed. This is the guy that always comes with me storm chasing usually. We don't have him today. He's got other stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out. But if you're chased tomorrow,
Maybe. We'll
I'll be
see.
there.
We'll see.
Another goat just spawned.
Another goat just spawned is what X just said.
No, Pulses said that.
Oh, Pulsa said that. Yeah, X wouldn't say something that nice.
No,
Yeah,
he
X
wouldn't.
X would call me a goat.
X is a bully.
No.
Low-key.
He's the only goat.
Yeah, he said, is that the Black Ranger?
What?
Can't take him anywhere. All right, bro.
All right.
Let me know if you change your mind later.
All right.
Do your parents even take you out in public?
Who said that?
No, I'm asking X.
Oh, you asking him that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Already 42 likes. Pretty good start.
Very good
We
start.
hadn't even started the live stream actually. Like
No, not really.
we hadn't even gotten to the severe weather yet. We are going to let me see what these are going. Okay. There's a new weather discussion in South Carolina and North Carolina. I'm just pulling up a map right quick, guys. We might have to take a little road trip.
Not gonna lie. The blood sounds real good right about now. I can't even lie. That's all we were doing like all weekend was smoking and driving. I can hear you. I don't care.
Let's do
It's supposed to be a joke. That's why I'm whispering.
let's do.
Look at the clouds. They look so good.
I know.
Turn left onto State Route 626, Lakeview Avenue.
Oh, we gotta listen to this loudness.
Yeah, sorry guys about the lady speaking.
I can't. It's that Black Ranger. I can't.
You ever had to, why does this only say 16 likes? This shit says,
Maybe I should reload it.
Yeah, reload the page. I'll probably have to have you help me with chat as much as possible. I'm gonna try to read some of it. I'm about to turn left X. There's just so many people in front of me.
Oh, now it says 45.
All right, cool.
Continue on State Route 626 for 3 miles.
Oh, this loud mouth.
Is the suction cup
God.
is it suction cup too much, guys?
Is that my mom?
No.
No. Okay. Left Instashort headquarters.
Where are we going? This thing is always bugging out.
Apple Maps is the worst. Oh, is this Google Maps?
This is Google Maps, but it's because it's running off my
Womp womp.
data.
We were, her Apple Maps was screwing up so badly yesterday that like now we have a new joke. Like, what the Apple Maps?
What the Apple Maps is going on right now?
It was actually so bad. Like, that's part of the reason that we were just driving around DC for like 2 hours. We just kept getting out of the car, walking around, then getting back in the car. And it was so trippy because like at that point I had already smoked like half a thing. And so all I know is that we're just getting out and walking. And then we just end up in an Irish pub. And I'm like, are you serious right now?
Bar hopping.
2 Irish pubs at that, right next to each other. The only 2 Irish pubs in DC just happen to be right next to each other. It's so weird.
Marcus, we are currently in Colonial Heights, Virginia. We're heading towards like Lynchburg and stuff.
Oh,
We're going like a couple hours away to meet up with these clusters of storms moving in. Things are about to start getting fired up. There's 62 people in here, guys. I would appreciate if y'all hit the like button and subscribe.
yeah, Irish pubs, go girl. I used to work at an Irish pub actually.
Yeah, she used to work at an Irish pub around here locally.
And so the fact that we just stumbled into 2, and one of them, the first one didn't even have a phone, because we had called ahead to see if their kitchen was open, because I just wanted some chicken tenders, if you want me to be so real. And so we called this one place, and they were like, yeah, our kitchen's still open, come on in. And so then we walk into the first place, and we were like ready to order chicken tenders, and they were like, how could you have called ahead? We don't even have a phone.
You're like, you're definitely smoking something strong.
And then they were like, did you call the place next door? And we were like, oh yeah, probably. So then that's when we went to the other one.
X says the roads are very smooth here. Yeah, probably compared to the UK for sure.
Midlothian, Virginia. Hey!
Marcus is watching
First time.
from New Mexico, missing all the trees. Tuning in from Midlothian. What's going on? Storm that just went through Roanoke was crazy. All right. Well, we're looking forward to it.
Is an Irish pub any different than a normal pub? The vibes are very different. They're very different. Or at least from what I saw.
She would have to explain it to you, but if you're from Ireland and you're thinking like Irish pub in America, it's probably much different.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been to a real Irish one because I've never been to Ireland, clearly, but I mean, that's how I imagined it would be. Like, there was live, kind of good though. They didn't have any, like, seasoning on their own, but the sauce kind of saved it. It was like a Chipotle honey mustard aioli. It was really good.
I gave up drinking a while ago, so I don't know. I don't drink either.
I didn't drink anything. I literally just went for the chicken tendies.
X says, what am I getting blamed for? I don't think anybody blamed anything on you. Guys, let me know if y'all can hear me or her in certain situations, or if things start cutting out. Because we have all the windows down. It's super hot out here. Dew points are through the roof, so like it's muggy. So we have to have the windows down in order to like get through this. So if you can't hear us that much, we'll roll the back windows up or something. Guys, there's 70 of you in here.
Vancouver, Canada. Hey, Canada friend.
What's going on, Canada? Please, guys, hit the like button.
Any bad weather for Midlothian, Virginia today?
Yes, Midlothian will be under the risk. Probably in the next few hours. Honestly, if anybody is watching from Virginia and wants to know, the whole state of Virginia is going to be under a risk of severe weather today. At least of some kind. Even if you don't see a thunderstorm, the winds can still get really high, really strong. But if any storm starts to move in any area, the conditions are really high. So like hail producers can happen, strong winds, tornadoes, all that stuff. Every risk on the board right now for severe weather is not out of the question for Virginia. I appreciate you, Grifter, for liking and subbing. Appreciate you. Caitlin says your boss let you leave early just in case. That's a nice boss. My boss was like, no, back in 2018, the boss was like, there's a tornado, we gotta keep production going. I worked in a plant. He was like, you gotta keep production going. I'm like, dude.
Production going is crazy.
I'm like, there's 4 tornado warnings right now going on in our town. And you want to worry about production?
Those countertops would not have lasted.
No.
Freaking tornado.
No. That's the worst place to be, isn't it? Granite countertop factory.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay.
It's a small business, so I walked there. So she said go. That's a W boss right there for sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
75 of you in here, 60 likes. Come on, guys. I know I can get it up there. I'm not asking you to send me money or anything. This is a free live broadcast, and I'm doing this all for free. Well, actually, I'm spending money to be out here. So any likes or subscribers will be appreciated because it's free to do it. It is free to hit the like button.
In 300 feet at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto State Route 628.
Don't tell me what to do, Siri.
Yeah, loudmouth. I'm the only loudmouth in this car.
That pin comment is still irritating me.
It's not pinned for anyone but you. That's the funny part. Yeah, his phone is an Android. He has a Pixel of some sort, but we have the nav up on the iPad.
Yeah, the iPad's running the navigation right now. Siri needs a silencer sometimes. I can silence her. I think I can, but we're gonna.
I can silence her is a crazy statement.
Yeah, it is a little crazy when you think about it like that. But I think we're gonna leave it on there just to annoy some people and
Like
myself,
me?
just for content. Insecurity is screaming over Siri. All right,
That's
I got
crazy.
it. I got it. I'll scream over her. Prison says, "Thank God we have a basement. Should things get spicy here." Where you at? I didn't see your names in the description. My name is Dylan, and her name is Kaylee.
Yes. Or Christine, whichever one you want to use.
She's not a storm chaser. I'm the storm chaser. I'm also a National Weather Service storm spotter in Wakefield, Virginia.
I just do 80s content.
She just does 80s content. She's my girlfriend. We've been dating for a little over 2 years. So she's just riding along today just for the fun of it. She got back from a concert. She's been away for a couple days, so we're just spending some time together.
Then I made no content for her, mind you.
And it also helps that she's not deathly afraid of thunderstorms. So
I like thunderstorms. I used to sit on my porch during thunderstorms.
you got the Dylan right. Kaylee was not right. Her name is spelled Kaylee.
But I like that spelling though. It's really pretty. My spelling is so basic.
A second floor apartment and shops are really good.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that there's no tornado at home because of all our kitties and our snake.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on all of it though. What's going on? Everybody's just joining. There's 81 people in here, 70 likes. Like up the broadcast. It's free to do it.
It's all good, Phil. I pretty much answer to anything with a K anyway.
I just call her Kay. Guys, if anybody's coming in here and needs an update, we are heading towards Lynchburg area. We don't know if we're going quite to Lynchburg yet, but we're going towards that direction. I'm trying to bridge the gap, trying to close the gap a little bit of the severe weather. Like it's moving this direction, but it's kind of slow moving. We're kind of far from it, so we're just gonna try to meet it halfway.
Oh my god, I just saw X's comment. She's an amateur.
Amateur storm chaser? That's okay. Cheers from Southwest Ontario. There's a lot of people from Canada watching here today.
Love that for us. I've always wanted to go there. We're gonna have to go.
Yeah, I want to go to. I want to go to Ontario.
Oh my god, why is everybody roasting me?
Because they know you're doing that, so they feel like you're easy to pick
X
on now.
and Yuki are bullies.
They are very.
They're my number one haters. They've been my number one haters since the beginning.
They've been my
But
number one haters forever too.
It's only because y'all are jealous, so it's okay.
Randall says National Weather Service saying winds in any thunderstorm could be over 80 miles an hour. They're saying wind risk is extreme. Yep.
Because I'm mean. I'm only mean sometimes.
Shared your stream on Facebook. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate you.
And when I mean, I never mean it. I just have very aggressive humor. I love everyone.
Yuki says we are day ones, boo. They are actually day ones though.
No, they are. They are. I'm so glad that
No matter what channel I'm on, they're always supporting me.
Yeah.
Here
And
from
so at the end of the day, I don't care.
James the Galaxy says here from South Carolina.
Awesome.
Appreciate you tuning in, bro. You are under risk too, so just be watching the weather. Unfortunately, I'm not chasing in your area. I can do my best. I know there's somebody that's using my chat named Eater of Worlds. Eater will usually drop like updates on the weather in the chat too to help out. So just keep your eye on the weather. You're under a risk today. You actually, I think you might be under an enhanced risk in South Carolina. Depends on where at. Yeah, the one that said that's me. That's Eater. They usually drop updates, so just be paying attention to that too.
No, but in all seriousness, Jesus, why can't I talk? Love X, love Yuki. By the way, that's the nicest comment about them that's ever come out of my mouth.
I was gonna say I don't think
So
we'll go that far and say
appreciate
that.
it.
Oh, the chat's moving kind of fast now. Can you read up where it says?
Hello from Illinois. Hello.
Go a little higher. Seen somebody say something I couldn't see what it said though.
I'm looking at Reed's live and thumbnail. They were in the worst zone.
Where's Reed?
Lynchburg.
Where's Reed chasing today, guys? I want to meet him. Maybe we can get a live stream where I can meet Reed Timmer.
That would be cool.
Where is he chasing today?
Lynchburg is like an hour from me. Yup, a tornado watch here in Halifax, Virginia until 8 p.m. Oh, and then Dark Ash says that I'm mean.
You're mean?
Yeah. No, she was just mean, lol, but maybe she was coming off wrong. I do too sometimes. No, I just have aggressive humor.
CB
Like-
Owen says, tuning in from Gulfport, MS. What is MS? Bad with geography, guys. Is that Missouri or is that Mississippi?
I think that's Missouri, but I'm not sure. That might be MO.
MI is Missouri. Eater might be able to correct us on this. He's really good with this. But appreciate you tuning in, Owens. Appreciate it.
I feel stupid. Let's find out where M is.
You were saying something before that, sorry. I'm trying to keep on top of these.
No, I was just Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
I got it all wrong.
I was kind of thinking Mississippi in the back of my head, but.
In 600 feet, turn right onto State Route 602.
Guys, where's Reed? Is Reed live today? Is he chasing today? If he is, he's probably going to be in the enhanced risk.
Turn
where,
right onto State
like
Route 602.
North Carolina, South Carolina, that area.
X said, ew, what happened to K, bro? You got a clone or something?
What?
Back when I was being nice.
Continue
Oh,
for 20
I
seconds.
made a nice
yeah.
Because they're so used to my aggressive humor.
Randall said he's home today. Oh, I thought somebody said they were watching his live. I was gonna say let's go meet him today. We'll go stream snipe and meet Reed. We'll say the hell with the storm chase and we'll go meet Reed. All right, new severe weather is in city of Lynchburg. All right, so we're moving towards that direction now, Eater. Appreciate you. Don't think he is chasing it, taking a few days off. I don't blame him. This local area is hard to chase in, especially when you're team dominator, because the signal and the trees and
the roads.
The roads, yeah.
Too much.
It's not good. So that's why you don't see Reed come out here a lot.
Like, imagine seeing the Dominator on the skinniest road.
Yeah, the Dominator would not fit on the skinny road.
Like in this neighborhood, it's crazy.
Yeah, no, it would not work very well. Not a lot of folks out here chasing today.
79 watching.
You watch Storm Runner Media? Yeah, Storm Runner Media is pretty good. I like them. That's why I'm out here, because there's not a lot of people chasing today. I go out on days where it's like severe weather, but like there's nobody gonna be chasing here locally. Try to bring live coverage to people that, you know, want it. Whether you just like watching storms on your TV by tuning in to somebody live, or you really want updates, like that's what I'm here to do. Oh, I remember his channel. John says any Sharknadoes? We might get one at the end of the year. If we go to Virginia Beach during a hurricane, might get a Sharknado.
Please, I would actually cry.
Hi from France. How are you?
From France.
I had people watching from India the other week too.
Holy shit, that's cool.
What's going on, France? How are you doing? What brings you here, by the way? Not to be like nosy, but like, are you just interested in weather? Way risky, I've been saying. Or Ricky,
I just found your channel today in the recommended live streams. Good luck, y'all. Shot you guys. I'm like in a cell. Be safe out there.
Appreciate you, Ricky. Thank you so much.
X says bonjour.
Thank you, Pulses. Doing my best.
We got Aerosmith here right now.
I make original thumbnails too, y'all. Do y'all like my new thumbnail I made today? That's like my new. I've been tampering around trying to find different ways to make thumbnails that don't look like everybody else's, but look enough to get the point across, and they're obviously bright. And I feel like I hit it spot on. I might start using that idea more often. I think it looks pretty clean. 80 likes is pretty good. I appreciate everybody that hit the like button. We We are heading towards Lynchburg, Virginia right now. We don't know if we're going directly to Lynchburg, but we are heading that direction. There's some severe weather that's already starting to kick up out there. We're hoping to kind of meet it halfway. Oh, you're trying to find radar coverage? I got you. Yeah, Max Velocity, Evan Freiberger, any of these guys are not live right now. Ryan Hall, none of these guys are live. Thumbnail got me to click on the stream, so definitely working. Awesome. Glad to hear that. It's original. Like, I don't pay like most people do. I don't pay to get it made. I sit at home on my computer and I make it myself. The idea, the colors, everything is all my brain. Max and Ryan Hall are not currently. What about Evan Freiberger? Yes, thumbnail is fantastic, bro. Thank you so much. Evan is live. He's probably covering just South Carolina area, maybe. I don't know. I believe Evan might be live today, not sure. Right now, y'all are seeing blue skies and look at the towers in the distance. Actually, I don't know if y'all can see that on the stream, but that's got to be at least a 30,000 foot tower right there. It looks way better in person. But we're moving towards all that right now. Looking impressive indeed.
Creepy farmhouse.
Creepy farmhouse on the right here, but we can't see it because
that is a Conjuring style.
The thing is in the way.
Farmhouse. That was a little creepy. You know those stories that I always send you of people like driving through creepy places, like sundown towns and shit?
Yeah.
Like, those are so scary.
Yeah, they are. I think it was Ricky that asked. See if it was Ricky that asked about Radar Omega or Weatherwise. I'm trying to be sure.
Ricky Evans asked, you guys use Radar Omega or Weatherwise?
So I use both, right? When I'm storm chasing, I use Weatherwise because it's free. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it as much as Radar Omega because I'm so used to using Radar Omega for a couple years. I use Radar Omega at home to track weather, like on the desktop. I have it also on the laptop that I will be taking with me in future storm chases. And I use it on my phone. But since I'm using my phone right now as the recording software, I use Weatherwise on the tablet because I don't have Radar Omega purchased on the iPad, if that makes sense. So I use both, but I prefer Radar Omega. I think for me it's a little easier to read, but just right now Weatherwise is the one I go for because, like while I'm doing this, because it's free. I don't got to purchase it to use it on the go. But since I already have it purchased on other devices, I prefer using that. Hope that makes sense. Do you have Discord account for your channel? I do not. The only thing I have is I'm active on X. I post updates on X all the time. It's the same handle as here, Moderate Motley on Twitter and on Instagram. I'm not as active on Instagram. I do post from time to time there. I don't really open DMs and stuff there either. But if you want to like reach out to me and talk to me about stuff, I've had many people from in here, reach out to me on Twitter and talk to me about stuff and send me stuff. And I do post updates there like every so often. I wouldn't say every day. Yeah, look at the storm. Look at the storm in the distance.
Evan is live now, and so is PA Storm Tracker.
PA Storm Tracker is live too. I had a feeling Evan would be live. He covers just he's like me. If I was covering radar, I would cover everything.
Yeah.
Look at these towers right here. Guys, look at this.
Oh my god, look at the cows.
In somebody's
See
front
the
yard.
giant cow?
In somebody's front yard is crazy.
Did you see giant horns?
I didn't see the horns on.
No, they were like little big Texan cows.
Oh wow.
With really wide like horns.
Really?
Yeah. I can't believe you missed it. But that funny that you were talking about like the towers, right when the fucking chorus of Creed Higher was like going in my ear. It was really funny.
Oh, you're listening to music right now.
Can you take me higher?
Yes, take the storm cells higher. Wait,
No, but that cow was really
somebody just
cool.
said something. I don't know who it was before X. Somebody asked the question.
I see Yuki saying somebody had asked about the Discord.
Oh, good. Never mind.
Yuki said you can also follow me on X and IG and tag you. And then X-Trade said, speaking of Discord, I was meaning to talk to you about something. I'll DM you later. Yuki says, I was thinking the same thing. I got some ideas for interactivity regarding the weather, X. And then Michael Ellis says, looking good. And then X-Trade sent a mind emoji.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it, Yuki and X. Guys, there's 91 people in here, almost 100 people. There's only 88 likes.
Can you take
It's free to hit the like button. Do that to show your support of this channel. We're out here doing this for free. I'm using my gas money. Got to spend money to eat and stuff while we're out here. All of it. We're almost at 100 viewers right now. We're at 98.
Yes, we got it. 100 likes.
We're at 100 likes?
No, I mean like you guys can
Yeah.
likes. Like, go for it.
Yeah, because especially we're at 91 likes now. We're at 98 viewers. Come on, guys, hit the like button. Can we break 100?
Oh my god, I love it.
If we hit 200 likes on this live stream, I will eat a hailstone. When we find a hailstone, I'll eat it. I don't care if it's the size of an apple.
Oh, that's a choice.
Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm sorry, I take that back, because that thing could be filled with chemicals and everything else. Look, Caitlin says, don't do that.
See, I didn't want to be the one to say anything, but like, yeah, maybe.
All right, if you get 100...
I gotta sing something?
She's been singing
I can't
something.
sing anymore.
She's been singing. 103 viewers in here right now, and 94 likes. Come on, guys.
I've taken up a special plant hobby, so now I can't sing.
Yeah, she's taking up a plant hobby. I'm sure y'all know what that is. And I can tell you right now, it's not growing sunflowers and roses.
I would love to grow sunflowers, though, but we live in an apartment complex.
Appreciate the update, Eater. Thank you so much, as usual. Juggle hail. I can juggle.
She be playing Schedule 1.
She be playing Schedule 1 in real life. I'd be the one, 18, that I'd be trying to juggle hail out in a hailstorm and get knocked upside the head with a golf ball sized hail and knock
Please,
me out.
and I would have to deal with driving the car back that I don't know how to drive. Like,
Yeah, this
please.
car's a stick shift, so then we would be struggling to get home.
I haven't confidently driven the stick shift since we had the Z.
I'd be trying to teach her.
Yes, but this car is like harder.
This car is harder than my sports car was. I was teaching her in a 370Z. I used to have a 370Z, and I was trying to teach her how to drive the stick in
I
there.
could drive so good on that thing.
But that car was a little easier because I had stage 2 clutch in it, and it was a lot smoother.
I wasn't expecting it to hit. Yeah.
No wonder Garner was so good at the game, bro. Talking about Schedule 1. Why? Because I was getting tips from Kay. You're funny. 106 viewers, 95 likes. Come on, guys. Hit the like button. It's free to do it. Can we get 100 likes? If we get 100 likes, I won't even beg for any more likes. I promise you. I won't say anything about liking a stream anymore. Let's just
Birds of Fly came on by Foo Fighters.
let's just get 100 likes, and I will shut my mouth about likes.
The best Foo Fighters music video.
Thank you. That's right. Appreciate you. We're at 96. We need 4 more. This looks like a potato can. This is definitely a potato can.
What does that mean?
It means like it's not good. I'm working for free right now, bro.
I was about to say, you do better.
I have a professional camera in my car, but it's not hooked up to any software. It's going to be used for photography and stuff. This is definitely a potato can. But it would look better when we're outside of the car, I promise you.
Yeah, we're driving past pretty fields. You just can't see them.
See how the stream quality looks though. See what he's talking about. See, well, might be because of the signal.
It might be because of the signal, actually. Yeah, it's really poopy right now.
Oh, it's cutting in and out. But
It's
that
like
makes
very
sense.
pixelated.
Yeah, it's because of the signal.
Sorry guys, we're in the country.
We're in the country, guys. It's a signal. 111 people in here. signal still bad? 'Cause look at over here.
Yeah, it's still pretty bad.
What does your signal say up here?
2 bars.
Oh no, not good.
Now on 4G.
We got some nice structure here left. Guys, we have some nice storms brewing over here to the left. I can't show you because the stream is pixelated. The signal's bad.
I think we're at 99 lakes.
Yes, thank you everybody who's tuning in and hitting the like button and subscribing. I appreciate all the support already. We hadn't even really got started.
It shows me 97. I think my signal's bad.
It's 98 now. We're heading towards some severe weather right now. Gorgeous countryside. Phil, can you even see it? I think the stream is pixelated. Is it better now?
It might be because I'm in the country too. I don't know.
2 more likes for 100. Yes, we only need 2 more likes. There's 114 people in here. Come on, guys.
Like you would probably have to ask Ed.
I'll just see what they say. View is good. Everybody's saying, people saying it looks good.
It makes me.
One more sub away from 300 also. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for this for subscribing today. That means I've already gained like 30 something
107
subscribers.
likes so far. Hooray!
Wow, 107. Jeez. Appreciate you, sweet Chuck.
Make my way back home and learn to fly.
We made it with the likes, indeed. Thank you so much, everybody. Now I will not beg for likes anymore. We've hit the marker. I think my highest ever likes on a live stream was like 150. We might be able to pass that today.
Yeah, I mean, we still have an hour 35 till we get to our target. So.
Yep. Actually, I need to look at that. Good luck. Going to share this on Connor Croft's Discord. Hopefully, get some. All right, appreciate you so much. Thank you for doing that. You don't have to, but thank you so much. I think we're in Winter Park right now, Kane. Can you check your location?
Yes, I will look.
I think we're in Winter Park, so we're almost in the area where they just issued another mesoscale discussion for tornado watches, and there's severe weather. There's severe thunderstorm warnings on this as well. So.
We are above Winter Park.
But we're like heading towards Amelia right now, right? Making sure we're going the right way.
Scottsburg.
I'm wondering if weather-wise they can update me. Chappie says I'm odd for him. Want to help out other chasers when we can. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I'm a big fan of Connor too. He's one of my favorite people to watch. It's an unpopular opinion, but I think he's one of the best up there, like close to Reed. Every time, him and Brandon Kopic, every time I see a tornado warning anywhere, I immediately go and watch their lives. And they are literally right up under a tornado. These guys can sniff out tornadoes anywhere.
Metro Richmond.
Wow, it says we're right here.
That's past Richmond. We're like way past Richmond.
All right, Caitlin, appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Hope to see you come back in here when we have some weather on the stream.
Actually, no, I lied.
I was gonna say, we gotta be somewhere like near Amelia.
I had it turned the wrong way. But the zoo is like kind of south.
Okay. But guys, the signal keeps cutting out. I'm trying to say what I was saying. There was one time Connor went live in Texas when there was no risk that day, and nobody else was chasing. He ended up catching one of his best tornadoes on camera, and he was like telling everybody, "This is why I say." And that I couldn't agree with him more. I live in Virginia, and I chase out here in Virginia. We don't see tornadoes often, but I chase everything, and I go live for it. Possible unwarned tornado in Lancaster, South Carolina. That's what Evan said. Uh-oh. I haven't looked at the velocities on my stuff yet because I'm driving, but yeah, that's not good. It's unwarned. It was a few weeks ago. Okay, I thought it was like more than a month ago. But yeah, you're probably right. It's a few weeks ago.
Do you have a water bottle?
I do. Yes. You thirsty?
A little bit.
There's an unopened one inside the purse. I put in there for you.
I didn't remember you telling me to stick one in here. Oh, you're right.
I dropped it in there. We are literally getting ready to be under these towers. What's going on, Nick? Nick, what's going on, bro? How you doing? Welcome in here. 125 people in here watching, 112 likes. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the support.
Amelia County.
Yes, guys. So an update. We're currently in Amelia County, and we're gonna check out this little storm that we're coming up on now. It's not severe warned, but it's looking a little ominous. If it does this too much. Oh, if it does this too much. Oh, appreciate you.
We're down 1094.
Look at that. Change that. Unplug it.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
being fast enough. Let's hold it that for a minute. We're trying to get you a better angle. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, they're saying how bad the reception is.
Get back in the area for some better reception.
Yeah, because I can't even see. Damn.
Still nothing?
I have one bar from G.
Nothing good.
Man, we were at 17. It's crazy.
You can see the storm at the top ambling out, guys. It's a big storm. Show that again.
Cows.
We got cows.
Stinky cows. Ugh.
Any comments even uploading?
Keep the methane to yourself, bro.
See, the comments are updating. I'm
I
not seeing
can't
any
see
comments.
anything.
I see it. Looks good for. This thing is just. He said, "Moo." Hey,
Starting to see stuff. Yeah, it's getting.
thank you, Eater, for the update.
Damn, I was at 2, now I'm at 1.
Guys, we're gonna try to kick out of this so we can get some better reception. I'm sorry for the bad reception. We're literally driving through the countryside.
Even Google Maps is tripping, so.
Must be tricky to chase there with so many trees. It is, but we're gonna get in a better spot where we're not around trees and better reception. We're just driving through the countryside right now.
We gotta invest in a Starlink or something.
I told you. Just bear with me. That's what I was telling you about. Just hardly bad. And one day, guys, when I get the Starlink in here hooked up, I'll be able to run OBS and everything else professionally too.
We gotta start a Starlink fundraiser or something.
A Starlink fundraiser sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, that
Just
sounds
joking,
like
guys. I'm not gonna panhandle.
JK. We're just happy to be here.
How are we out of gas already? Just joking.
Ew, my cackle sounds so nasty over the stream.
Oh, you can hear it in the headphones.
Yeah, I could hear it in the headphones. It's fine. I had to go back over, but I got distracted.
How can I chip in for Starlink? Where's your link for cash money? I don't ever promote where I'm like trying to get money or anything. But if you really want to, in my description there's a
Should be a PayPal
PayPal link in the description. So that might help.
Oh no, trees coming up.
PayPal link in the description. I don't ask anybody to ever send me money, but it's there because I know people do ask me quite frequently. So any donation is appreciated.
Yes,
all of
we
it's
thank you guys so much.
yes, all of it's gonna go, like, it's not gonna be used for, like, you know,
It goes
buying
back
new
into
shoes and
this.
stuff. Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
go back into this
Whether it's gas
or food or anything like that.
yeah.
Or like I said, Starlink, things like that.
We got a lot of saving goals coming up here for the next year, so
Yeah.
Starlink is gonna have to be one of those things. That's a pretty trailer. That's like a pretty little retro trailer. It was really cute.
We're about an hour out from our target right now, guys. So we're almost there. Well, it's actually gonna be less than an hour because the storm's moving towards our direction while we're moving towards it. So just to give an update, we're not far away. We are about to be in Farmville, Virginia, if anybody needs to know. We're about to be in Farmville.
Apparently Vince Neil is on the prowl.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, they're putting it in our group chat. Like, if y'all get any DMs from Vince Neil, like, don't. Crazy.
$123 likes so far. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much.
Let's see if we can beat our all-time goal. What was it? 150?
I think 150 is the most I've ever had in one week. Yeah. So here's a little update. This is where we're at. We're the red dot. And we're about to be in the mesoscale discussion. That's a tiny little sliver of a discussion they issued for that area, but we're going to head into that area. That's where it's most favorable. And then there is the storm moving into that area. So we're going to kind of meet it halfway. We're probably going to go to Farmville. So Farmville is our next target.
Okay. X-Trace is talking about starting Nightbot commands.
Yeah, if we can figure out the Nightbot thing, that'd be awesome. I think I can do that. I did it on my other channel. So yeah, guys, we're about 30 minutes away from our target now. We're headed to Farmville. We're going to meet up with the storms there. We're about 34 minutes drive away. So not very far at all. Oh, he said my highest like stream was 158. Look at the space shuttle on that storm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. That was really good. Serious with that is I'll be able to run the laptop in here and OBS, and I'll have everything set up where y'all can see my location live.
Oh, jump scare.
One right here will be pointing outside, hooked up to the laptop. Obviously shooting in 60 frames and 4K. So this will be what y'all start to see when I get Starlink and OBS hooked up, because I'll be able to run it directly through the laptop. And it will be recording at the same time too, so like even if I have reception issues, and y'all see it looking fuzzy, when I upload a video with something on it, it will actually be still in 4K.
How did we go from an hour and a half to 32 minutes?
Because we're not going to Lynchburg now, we're going to Farmville.
That's right, I forgot. A little slow.
It looks like the UK.
It's pretty funny, actually.
Guys, we're going to some bad reception, I'm sorry. But yeah, sometimes I drive on the opposite side of the roads too, just on accident.
Sometimes on purpose.
Sometimes on purpose, yeah. Hard. 135 likes, crazy. How's this gonna look on your thing? Hit the bottom of it.
Not bad, actually.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's crazy. I would never drive. Well, I mean, here, if you don't drive on the right, you're definitely gonna get hit. So.
DPM, Chappie, what do you mean by that?
See, that totally would have knocked us out.
Yeah, that dually would have definitely ran us right over.
Birdie! I think that was a vulture. I don't know. It looked like a young vulture.
Oh, you said nothing. That's a typo. Okay. Uh-oh. That thing's flashing us. We gotta slow the hell down. Where VA are y'all at? So right now we're heading towards...
We're in Amelia County.
We're in Amelia County heading towards Farmville. We're like really close to Farmville. Like less than a half hour away.
Yeah,
That's
it got
where-
tripped up.
That's where we're gonna be meeting up with these storms.
Horsey Ring.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto State Route 614.
But we are actually like, we live in Colonial Heights, Virginia.
We actually passed our house. Y'all will just never know where it is.
Yeah, you can't know that much. But yeah. But yeah, there's some severe weather.
Turn left onto State Route 614.
Shut up. I'm the only loud
She's
mouth in
mean to
this car.
Siri. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. Nice system actually moving in towards Farmville. And there's a mesoscale discussion because the atmosphere over there is like very prime right now, especially this time of day. And we're gonna meet up with that storm over there. I've been to Lynchburg. I've never been there. If
I think I have, but I don't remember.
If anything pops off, I imagine you're going to get some people in here. I did one time. I caught like a land spout. It was we think it was a land spout. We caught in Virginia, like Petersburg, Virginia, sometime last week, and it just looked. It honestly, I think it was a scud cloud because I had called it into the National Weather Service, and they said I don't think it's a land spout. I think it's a yeah. There was no confirmation of what it actually was, but it looked really cool, and my viewership doubled during that period because it just looked like a land spout. So like people were like,
Turn right onto
"Oh
State
shit,
Route
tornado!"
624.
You know, it's like could have been scud cloud, but it's still cool to look at. I'm turning right. Lunch Wolf says Richmond and Norfolk in tunnels. Yeah, you gotta love that stuff. Good. I appreciate it today.
It's my favorite Aerosmith song.
Which one is it?
It's called Pink.
Pink.
It's low key about other things that are pink, but like it's got a good beat to it.
Congestion trap, especially at the wrong time of day.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Or how about when you leave the beach and go anywhere, they hit you with a, "Oh, you didn't pay a toll," out of nowhere. Like you were supposed to see a toll there.
Yeah.
Everybody goes to the tunnel. There's nowhere to stop to pay a toll, but they always send you a toll bill in the mail. It's very strange.
Road, zoom in. I didn't see that. Just way down.
Way down, yes.
Turn left onto
I know
US
it turns
360
into-
West.
Powhatan and all that down that way.
Yeah, Anders Highway.
You know where we're at? Yeah. 'Cause
Continue
Farm
on
Bill's,
US
like,
360
of
West for
Powhatan.
7
Yeah.
miles.
Amelia. So we gotta be very careful about speeding on this road, guys. These cops are crazy out here.
Yeah, I just got a ticket out here like a month or two ago.
Yep.
My first ticket ever, by the way. I was blasting Guns N' Roses out of my window.
She was blasting Guns N' Roses out the window,
W Aura, but L
And-
ticket.
doubling her speed limit, and the cop pulled her out here.
I was 1 mile an hour away from reckless driving. I know that's not a flex, but like, I just thought that was very lucky of me to get a reckless driving ticket.
Yeah. What Shock says, is this recorded in the 90s? Tree's terrible. Or this is terrible. I don't know. It's the camera. Sorry, guys. What's going on, Sean?
Police
See,
report
look,
ahead.
police for waste drivers.
Yep. So there's already police
It's
up
just
here.
bad signal, bro.
WGNR though, yeah, she's a huge Guns N' Roses fan.
That's my favorite band. It's
She got to see
GNR.
them last year. So she got to see Guns N' Roses last year,
2023.
and she got to see Metallica last night. Oh, 2023.
Yeah, I saw them in August 2023.
She's seen them live in 2023 in August, and
I
then
was the row behind,
yeah, and then she got to see Metallica last night.
and I was 3 rows from there.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Lunch.
We're headed to Farmville, right?
Yeah, so I think it's Lola, right? Lola, our target area right now is Farmville.
yes.
It's Farmville, Virginia. There's a severe thunderstorm warning moving towards that direction. There's a mesoscale discussion issued for that area. We are about 20 minutes out from that area, so we're going to go ahead and meet up with these storms there.
I just like Metallica way better. I mean, I don't hate on that. I just have, I don't know, I just grew up on Slash specifically. Like, I remember watching his Guitar Center session specials when I was like 6 or 7. So, I don't know, I just have like a personal attachment to Guns N' Roses, but I also have a different personal connection to Metallica too, so I don't know.
There's a real Farmville? Yes.
Yes.
We're going to be in Farmville soon.
Nothing else matters, just myself. You like the slow ones. I'm just joking.
Guys, I appreciate everybody hitting the like button. We are at 150 likes. That's 8 away from our record. Thank you so much.
I'm not big on the Black Album, but like, it's a good album. There are a couple bangers on it.
My right ass cheek is hurt because I've been driving so long. I can't wait to get out and start filming some storms.
You need a booty cheek pillow.
I need a booty cheek pillow. I need a donut. Solo's your favorite band? That's right. Hey, look, I'm sorry. Please don't unsubscribe, but I cannot stand Tool. They freak.
He's just a hater. I have a vintage Tool shirt from the 90s.
She likes them, but they freak me out.
He's also like very spiritual.
Coco!
Oh my god, please, I'm gonna get one over today.
Tornado watch now in effect for the rest of VA till midnight. Yep. So anybody in Virginia, be safe out here, please. I'm out here to try to cover as much as possible. We have other people in here that drop warnings and updates like you just seen.
Did you see Lola's comment?
What did Lola say?
I am 20 miles directly south of Farmville. Severe thunderstorm here at the moment.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for that, Lola. We're heading that direction. Head towards that direction.
Dang, that lady was ripping her cigarette, and she is just zooming. I cannot stand the cigarette in her fist like like that was honestly the funniest thing. She was not playing. She's not playing with this traffic. I can't.
I like Tool for Danny, Carey. Sorry, my AI system pulled up for some reason. Maynard bugs me. It's just like, what's that name of that song by Tool? I think it's called Skizzard.
Schism, please.
Schism. That song,
Schism.
Skizzard. That song freaks me the hell out. I cannot listen to that song without having nightmares.
Please, I can't.
And I'm a grown man, by the way. 154 likes. Appreciate it, everybody. Schism. Yeah. Bro.
Skizzard.
Nobody,
so dead.
nobody can tell me they can listen to Schism and yeah, this is live, Linda. Nobody can tell me that they can listen to that song without being freaked out.
I like that song.
And if you're not freaked out by that song, watch the music video with it. Watch the music video with it. Oh, it's always good vibes in here. That's right. We just here to have fun.
Please, that was so funny. Skizzard. I love you. You're so funny.
Thriller music video used to be true.
X, you're such a lightweight. What in the world?
Yeah, I like that music video. I don't know, bro. I can't really agree with that one.
And yeah, you want to bully me, please. Please.
I like that music video.
Just joking.
Where are we at,
Love
Kate?
you, X. Where are we at?
Yeah, because I don't think my weather watch is
Let me
updating.
We just passed Jetersville.
Can you pull like Google Maps so I can see better? Theater?
Google Maps?
Or any kind of map system other than that?
You don't like Life 360 maps?
No, not when I'm like trying to figure out where I'm at.
Fine. It's the whole point. It's to see where you're at on Life 360.
If you're seeing where I'm at, yes, but like,
Jetersville, see?
okay.
We just came out. Any older people like Queen? That's not. Queen is awesome. I love Queen over here.
We definitely love Queen over here. We're definitely Freddie fans for sure. Well, I like Queen altogether. I even like Adam Lambert. I'm even a big fan of Adam Lambert becoming the vocalist. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! My mom, I don't speak to my mother, but one of the funniest, like, W things she's ever said to me was that she wants another one bites the dust to play at her funeral. That's the only cool thing that has ever exited her mouth.
Well, we just missed our exit.
We did?
Yep.
What do you mean? It's up there.
Yeah, because this thing's not updating. So we gotta turn around. Can I get some Devo?
Do you mean Dio?
Dio? I don't know who these people you're talking about are.
Maroon 5.
Yeah, X is trolling. Guys, I do not like Maroon 5. They're not my favorite band. I actually don't like him at all. I think he's cringy. I don't think he's a great person either because he's trolling.
I see.
Please, guys, whoever likes him, don't hate me for it, but he's not a great human being either. Like, if you look at some of the stuff he's been accused
Wait,
of,
we talking about,
you would know.
what's his fucking name?
Adam
Yes,
Levine.
Adam Levine, no.
He used to be a cool guy,
He's a
but then he
loser.
had some stuff come out about him that it seemed a little shady.
And what happened with Janet Jackson? Out of my face.
That's Justin Timberlake, I think.
Oh, wait. It was. That was.
Yeah.
My bad.
This thing is not updating. Farmville. Let's start.
Head northeast on
Okay,
US
yeah.
360 East toward Virginia 307
could.
West.
Banger. I'm pretty sure we would get copyrighted if we played some music.
Yeah, if we played any music, we get copyrighted, guys. I don't want this live stream being
Which
taken
is
down.
sad because I'm jamming over here and none of y'all can hear me.
Yeah, she's jamming all kinds of stuff. You can't do that in Canada? Well, how come? Yeah, we can just cut across.
Is that my dad? No. That's a blonde lady.
L YouTube for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know who's coming that way, Kay.
No one.
All right. We are currently at 160 likes on the live stream, guys. I appreciate
Hooray!
everybody.
We beat it!
Yes, we've hit our
High
record.
five.
We've hit our record for live live stream likes, and we're still like a few hours away from even ending it. So it's pretty W stream. I appreciate everybody for being in here. It's all thanks to you guys. At the end of the day, all the ones that hit the likes on the stream, not me. Liz just found your glasses, Phil. Looks like you need to start taping. You gotta tape them on there.
Oh no.
Come on, Phil, get it together.
I'm a kid. Tyson Hatchery, save the chickens! Hello?
Show them up in the middle. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm currently driving fast. It's like almost 60 miles an hour. But that's the speed limit here. We're about to be in some bad signal again, guys. I'm sorry.
Y'all, compared to me, he is a very safe driver. So, just be glad I'm not driving.
I'm a safe driver unless I'm behind a sports car.
I stay driving fast. Honestly, I'm surprised that the ticket that I got last month was my first ticket.
Shinedown is really good.
We love Shinedown.
Yeah, Shinedown is really good.
Don't say sorry.
What's going on, Craig?
We like a lot of different things over here.
Where are you tuning in from, Craig? Here's our storm. Here's our target storm right ahead of us, guys. This is what we're going to be dealing with here shortly. This thing is looking brutal. We got taken over by trees. And STP, nice. When did you see them? 13 more subs, and I've gained 100 subs this live stream. Not a bad day's work. Hopefully during hurricane season, we can hit 1,000 subs.
That would be awesome.
The goal is 1,000 subs before next year. Because that means I can be monetized and I can have, before tornado season next year, I can have all my equipment ready to go. New severe, okay, that's in Amelia in Virginia, Cumberland, Nottoway County. Okay, we're like in that general area now. They have just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for our location currently. And we're about 5 minutes out from the area where they issued the mesoscale discussion. Just give everybody an update. We are about 15 minutes away from Farmville, Virginia. It's a big line of storms moving in. And we're going to be targeting that pretty much the rest of the evening. Because there could be some discrete cells moving in front of it too. And that would bring the potential for some tornadoes.
Currently on the playlist is Hotel California by Eagles. Eagles.
What's going on, GG from New York City? Good afternoon. I'm gonna assume you're tuning in from New York City. just by your name. Is your stuff up there?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh, well, other than the stream range. Because I
Where
keep
does this thing got us going? This thing does not even know what we're
Head
doing.
south on Gully Tavern Lane.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's just taking us to 307.
I think we were supposed to go that way. This thing is not updated properly. I used to live in Berkeley County in South Carolina. Now you're in Dorchester. Am I saying that correct? Okay. And Gigi says yes. I'm in New York City. Awesome. Well, welcome in here. We're going to turn off a little bit here and figure out where we're going. Yeah, because we don't even know where we're going right now. The map is not updating.
We're supposed to, what is that, 620?
We're on 620, I think. We're on South Geneseo.
Heli?
What the hell is right? We're going to turn around so they can at least see the
The
storm.
Heliante?
We're going to turn around so they can at least see the
The
storm.
Halle Berry?
And we're going to figure it out from there.
What is happening?
We're going into ditches.
Ah, my life.
Going into ditches with a stick shift Civic is not the best idea in the world. This is what's moving towards us, guys. Hello from Cleveland, Georgia. What's going on? How you doing? We got great signal out here too, so that's a plus.
Yeah, I'm at 4 bars of 5G.
But this is our storm system right here. Right here, getting ready to move towards us. It is currently severe warned.
I could pee in that field right now.
I got pee too.
That's to remember. That's to forget.
We gotta figure out where we're going, Kay. I don't know why this map is not updating.
I think we go back that way. I don't know.
Let's see.
Oh, it says that we keep going on 307.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it says straight 307. What is this? Is it 620 right here?
I guess it's right. I guess it's
Well,
correct.
that says 616. This is 620. So I don't even think that is showing that we're in the right spot. We're 620.
This thing is all messed up. Can you use the GPS on your phone and see if that works?
Yeah. What do you want me to start from?
Farmville, yeah. We should be like 10 minutes away from there. This storm is actually moving quite fast.
Yeah, it's telling us to go that way.
All right.
So we were right the whole.
Getting back on the road, guys. 152 people in here, 169 likes. The ratio looks good. Thank you, everybody that's coming in, subscribing, hitting the like button.
So this was right the whole time.
Okay. The support is appreciated. We are currently heading toward, I'm giving you an update real quick for the people that are just now joining. We are heading towards Farmville. There's a MD, a mesoscale discussion that is issued for that area, and it's currently under severe thunderstorm warning. We are heading
straight until 460 west. And then go right.
All right.
I just didn't want you to be confused for the next few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. And this is what we're looking like. Severe thunderstorm warning currently. This is our looking at.
We're gonna find a PB spot here soon.
Yeah, we gotta find a PB spot soon for sure.
I'm gonna go pee on the inside.
Somebody will see you.
Oh,
Not the color flag.
big womp womp. L Farm. Oh, my bad. This is Prince Edward County. Oh.
We're leaving Nottoway County.
Share the road with the Amish!
Maybe there's Amish people around here. They're telling us to share the road with the carriages and stuff.
I say that because me and my friends have a Amish joke. Nothing demeaning, obviously, but when we went to go see Guns N' Roses, it was at Hershey Park, which is the heart of Amish, like, country, like, around where we were driving through. And so we saw a lot of Amish people, and it was just, like, a lot going on. And so now we have, like, a lot of cool Amish jokes.
I remember all that.
That was
The
funny.
chat seems updating. I don't think
Yeah.
mine's updated. the last comment you've seen?
The last comment I see is somebody wearing fencing guys.
154 people here. That's the last person that said something.
Yes, been there and love that area of country. Yeah, I would like to go back to that area and like really explore. Like I saw I don't remember if it was on like a Facebook reel or a TikTok reel or whatever it was, but they had this really big buffet. They had like, I don't know if it was the biggest buffet in the country or what it was, but it was like a big buffet of just Amish food, and I would really like to try something like that. I would love to go and just be there, but we were obviously on a mission for that trip, so it was just very dry.
Guys, the wind's starting to pick up out here a little bit.
Yeah, it's getting very windy. Still trying to find a PV spot.
I'm gonna find one. Lafayette, Florida, Jefferson, Florida, Madison, Florida. Thank you, Eater. I've seen a few of them, Michael.
Yeah, I've just never seen a sign that says share the road with the Amish carriage in Virginia before. So I was like, oh my god.
Florence, South Carolina, Georgetown, South Carolina, Williamsburg, South Carolina, until 6:15.
Do you guys like rats? I think we're going to listen to some rats.
She's gonna listen to Rat if anybody knows who that is.
My favorite rat song is Wait Till Junior. It's so good.
Chappie says old school. You got that right. That's insane though, bro. That is insane. Alright, so I think we're heading right here.
In
Ooh,
Portsmouth? That's so crazy.
look at these skies.
Ooh.
Y'all about to see something
Things are
really
looking
nice.
Interesting.
It's already
The
raining.
camera makes it look really good.
Yeah. Look at these skies ahead of us, guys.
High Bridge Street. We go to Tennessee this way. This is the way to Tennessee.
Really?
Yeah, we literally drive on this road, and you just go straight until you get to Roanoke.
We gotta find a pee-pee spot, guys. We need somewhere to pee before
There's
things
not a
start
lot
brewing.
of places to be here.
Let's bring it on.
We can literally just go to my grandparents' house right now. Like, once we get to Roanoke, we're closer to my grandparents' house than we are to...
Yeah, more than half the drive is done by that.
If I didn't have a double, I would say let's just go. Let's grab. It's like we got that crazy sound. It's the song that's talking.
Is there not a bathroom in this Exxon?
Oh, there might be. I've never stopped at though.
Probably
A lot
not.
of places like this don't. This is the Jenkins Movie brand. Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no bathroom.
No bathroom in there?
I know exactly where we are now. We should come up on a town here soon. I think there should be a Taco Bell in it and like a Wendy's. We may be past that, but I feel like Rice should be coming up here shortly.
Kay is the one to talk to about Tennessee. She knows more about it. I have family in Knoxville.
Yeah, a lot of my family is in like Bristol, Elizabethton, like Jonesboro area. Yeah.
Guys, I'm trying to get to a bathroom
Taco Hell.
so we
Taco
can use the
Hell is
bathroom
awesome.
before things start ramping up there. Because you can see it. As y'all can tell from our angle, we're literally right up under a thunderstorm right now. Lives in an RV in Knoxville. Awesome. No, excuse me. I'm sorry. My cousins live in Memphis, Tennessee, like on the edge. I don't know why I got it mixed up. It's Memphis.
Yeah, we will be where I think that we will be here in about 7 minutes.
Down by the river?
In a van! Down by the river!
I guess Chappie understood your joke.
I can't. That's an SNL joke.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I've showed you that.
Gloria, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in here. You stay safe out there as well, wherever you're tuning in from. Thank you so much for the support.
The Matt Foley SNL jokes.
Is there no bathrooms, Kate?
7 minutes. We'll be there in 7 minutes.
We might get rained on. Kentucky.
There should be like a Lowe's and a Taco Bell and a Waffle House and an Arby's. There should be a lot of shit right here.
173 people in here, 176 people had liked the stream. I appreciate all the support, guys. Things are about to start getting crazy. It's just now starting. I know I've been live for like 2 hours, but it's just now starting. We're getting ready to have a wild next couple hours.
Ooh, look at those clouds. Look at that.
Yo.
On the camera. That's crazy. Oh, did you see the lightning?
Did y'all see the CGs? There was
Don't pay
cloud.
attention to the Confederate flag.
There was cloud to ground lightning right in front of us.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was awesome. See, now you can get off here. Yeah, it's telling you to get off here. You could keep going straight though.
Me or you? Where's to the next bathroom though?
There should be some down here.
That's the most important right now. We gotta have an empty bladder, guys, in order for us to
Yeah, we're still heading that way.
go on this chase because
Just stay straight.
things get way more uncomfortable if you're just like
It'll be about 5 minutes.
battling a bathroom break. Where?
There's a McDonald's 5 minutes from here.
We're hitting the Mickey D's, guys.
But we're gonna be right near Longwood. Just saying.
I'm gonna drop a deuce at Mickey D's. I'm just joking. I gotta pee. That's all it is.
Did you hear me though?
Longwood?
We're gonna be right near Longwood, yeah.
We're gonna be near Longwood University.
I've been wearing this makeup for like 3 days. It will not come off.
It's alright.
Rat's still blasting y'all.
X says check your PayPal. I'll check my PayPal when we stop. That way I can tell the people who donated thank you. I don't want to do much while I'm, in the middle of driving and everything, obviously.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous. But we are currently in Farmville right now, guys. We're taking a bathroom
look
break.
Look how ominous everything looks.
Yeah, it looks crazy around here. We're under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to start the chase here. As soon as we leave the bathroom break,
Yeah, there's a Chick-fil-A right there and a Panda Express and everything.
the chase will have begun. Look over here to the left.
If we weren't so busy, I would so be like, let's go get some orange chicken. But I'm not about to have some orange chicken in the tornado.
We're going to have to get some food at some point, but
I know
don't
at some
want to eat
point, but like
now.
I'm not hungry right now.
Actually, a nice little place right here.
Yeah, no, this little spot around Longwood is nice, but we would have had to stay straight to go where I thought that we were going.
Yeah. Let the chase begin. Searching map for Farmville.
We would have came up on a Taco Bell and a Lowe's and an Arby's.
PA Storm Trackers is in Farmville right now? No way. There's no way that we're in the
That's
same
awesome.
town right now as
Let's meet 'em.
another storm chasing crew.
Wait, what's their account?
PA Storm Trackers.
I can see where they are. See if we can meet up. Please, in the group chat, I clicked on it when I was trying to go to YouTube.
Yeah.
We were talking about the Vince Neil thing, and she goes Motley Mood. Because he keeps sliding in girls' DMs, which is very creepy. But anywho, PA Storm Trackers
Yes.
with a Z.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, they're in that area. I wonder if they're stopped anywhere. It'd be funny if we ran into maybe Mickey D's. All right, the wind's starting to pick up out here. We're gonna have to be quick on the bathroom break.
Right now. Yeah, after the Sherwin Williams, there should be a bunch of stuff here. See, yup, there we go.
So is the marathon we're going to or what?
Do you want to
No.
go to the McDonald's? Like more closer to the restaurants? Once you get to the intersection, make a left.
This intersection up here?
No. When you get to North Main Street.
Oh, that's going to be up. Yeah, okay, so I can exit out of this right here now.
You're gonna turn onto South Main Street on the left.
Oh,
Ooh, did you see the lightning,
Did y'all see
guys?
that? All right, it's starting to move in. Okay, when we get here, we got to be quick.
Yeah.
Because this storm is looking brutal. And it's going to be
This is
here.
what their feed looks like right now.
Okay, so they're
They're
okay.
not really in town.
No, they're not in town.
There we go. So
Lady,
you should
get
turn here.
Lady, get somewhere safe.
And then I will select the McDonald's.
It's kind of nasty out there in West Virginia in the northern
2 minutes
panhandle.
away.
Be safe out there, bro. Severe Chuck, I think it was, or Sweet Chuck. Be safe out there. There's no way I'm watching an airplane right now driving to a severe thunderstorm warning.
I don't like the roads right here, the way it's making our tires sound. It's making our tires sound flat.
That would suck being flat out here.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know where PA Storm Trackers is. Like, I don't know their exact.
They're just on the like a ridge top somewhere,
Yeah.
which was what we're trying to do. But we gotta get to the bathroom first. I didn't even know where this McDonald's is.
It's 0.2 miles. You're gonna turn left.
This city's about to get smacked. Take a left, you said?
Yes. It should be up there.
I see it. I see the yellow gates.
The yellow arches. And there's a Chick-fil-A right there. That's actually a really cute Chick-fil-A.
All right, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys, and then we're gonna be right back. We gotta be quick on this.
Yes.
As an exit only.
We'll be quick on the potty break. You might have to turn into the street.
About to.
Oh my god!
And that was
T-bone.
highly illegal.
Yes.
Guys, we're in Mexico, by the way, so don't call the cops on me. We're in Mexico. I'm gonna turn the camera to where y'all can see. We have broke 200 viewers for the live stream. I appreciate everybody's support.
Yay!
Appreciate everybody hitting the like button and the subscribe button. Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
We're gonna face the camera towards a storm while we're using the bathroom, so y'all can have obviously a visual of something going on. But all these are for curbside. I hope we don't get towed here. What should we do?
That will be fine.
You sure?
They are not about to do all that for a 5-minute bathroom break.
Y'all won't be able to see much, guys. I'm sorry. There's curbside pickups right here, and I don't want to get towed away.
We're gonna go into the McShartles.
Y'all can watch the storm moving a little bit. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break.
I don't like McDonald's, so we're definitely not gonna get food here. But
Be right back.
that's all Tabby eats is McDonald's, and it was kind of driving me crazy.
Yeah, that's not good.
She's like, "That's the cheapest food I can find." And I'm like, "Girlie, I don't blame you, but it's so bad for you." Pretty sure we were eating humans in our chicken nuggets, but it's fine.
No good.
We don't need to go into conspiracy. Alright guys, the potty is fucking out of order.
Yeah, we don't have bathrooms here because they're out of order.
I guess we have to go to the Chick-fil-A. Do you want me to try and plug something in?
I guess we're going to Chick-fil-A to try to use the bathroom. Insane. All right, we're gonna try again, but we're trying to. We're on bad timing right now because we're
this is
literally
very
trying to outrun the
horrible
storm
timing.
as well, so I can give y'all a visual. And we're not getting rained on, but we have to use the bathroom.
It's 1 minute away.
How did we pick the one place in Farmville
Go
for a
this way.
bathroom, and like they're out of order.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
The bathrooms are not working.
Oh my god, these fucking cars need to hurry up. I'm stressing out.
And there's a crap ton of scud in front of us too, like a little bit of a lowering. So I'm trying to keep an eye on that. A lot of lightning going on, so there's a lot of positive CGs going on in this storm. Trying to stay out of the way of that as well.
You're gonna, when you see a subway, you're gonna turn left.
They don't want to clean it. That's the reason why it is. I see. Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Take it right here.
Yeah. Or left, right. That's what I meant.
Oh well, you said well, and I was maybe back out of it. I guess I can go there.
This'll work.
But where do you park at here for Chick-fil-A?
Honestly, we could.
Why are you pulling out in front of me?
What are you doing?
Don't freak out on him. We don't need a guy.
Some nasty words almost just came out of my mouth.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
Y'all seen that anyway, guys. Somebody just pulled out right in front of me and honked the horn at me.
I probably would have got you banned.
I had to calm Kay down. She's gonna get me banned in here. Where's the
Okay, the Chick-fil-A's right there. I was gonna say we could probably just park right there and run, but
I see it. Welcome to Farmville, right?
the whole thing just turned yellow.
Yeah, we're under the gun here.
Okay, let's go. Zoom in. If theirs is out of order too, I'm gonna crash out. We did not almost just get in an accident.
We'll be right back, guys. We're gonna use the bathroom. 1 second. All right, I'm back, guys. I use the bathroom much quicker than her, obviously. Yeah, the wind's already starting to pick up out here a little bit. I'm trying to be careful about where I'm filming at and stuff because the lightning on the storm is pretty bad. And you can see the rain bands right there below the clouds. We're getting ready to get dumped on. That was quick.
I wasn't playing, but I think the guy in the bathroom that was in the one that I went in, when I said hurry up, I think he thought that I was talking about him when I was talking to you, because when he came out the bathroom, he didn't even look at me. He just like zoomed at it.
Oh. That lightning was a little close to comfort. Look at the clear slot right there, guys. Crazy looking. Here comes the wind.
Look at this map.
Yeah, we're about to get hit really
Literally
hard.
like a half block away is where the darkest of red is on this island.
We're about to get hit really hard. It's about to happen in like the next 45 seconds. We're about to get a lot of wind and a lot of rain.
We're at 222 viewers.
222 viewers is crazy. All right, guys, we're gonna try to beat this thing a little bit. This is what we're looking like. Boom. We're gonna try to get out of this a little bit. Okay, can you put a GPS in towards Amelia? We're gonna try to get in front of this
Amelia?
thing. Yep. We're gonna try to get in front of this thing a little bit.
Back where we were.
We're not going all the way back. We're trying to go in that general
Amelia
direction.
County?
We're just trying to go east. So
Not Amelia Courthouse?
Doesn't matter. Just trying to go east. Yeah, this is Farmville, Virginia. Here comes the wind.
Okay.
And the rain.
Here we go.
In the next 10 seconds, we're about to get dumped with a lot of rain, guys. We gotta roll the windows up in a minute. See it?
Yeah, I see it.
Here we go.
Okay. There's mine.
So bear with me with the visuals because the windshield wipers.
Shit's getting real. It's time for Pantera.
Look at the wind. Look how strong the wind is.
Dude, yes. It's so crazy.
All right, so which way we're going? Because I gotta have a map on during this. Look how
Go
bad the
straight.
wind is. Come on. So go straight.
Yeah, go straight.
I'm trying to be careful with this tree right here. This tree's really about to fall over.
Yeah.
All right, so straight.
Yeah. Wow, this one is crazy.
Very strong winds, guys.
I hope that lady isn't still walking.
Yeah, that lady walking right now is in big trouble. So we're going back east, right, Kay?
Yeah.
Okay. We can give us like 5 or 10 minutes. We can get out ahead of this thing. We'll have a better visual. These trees are literally about to fall over. Look at them.
Yeah. The light thing right there is shaking.
Look at the rain bands. This is insane.
Yeah.
Taking a shower in this mess? Yes. This isn't the heaviest rain I've seen though. Me and Ed seen heavier rain last week in Emporia. Literally the visibility was like 5 foot. Everybody had to stop in the middle of the highway. So we're gonna be out of the way of this thing in here in a little bit. Oh no. I don't like when I see emergency flashes.
It's gonna stay straight. So this has something to see.
Yeah, I'm already starting to see the clear edge, so you can see the okay, if you look closely, you can see the clear edge of the rain bands.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We're getting ready to be in front of
Oh my
this thing,
god,
guys.
that's crazy. Yeah, you can see it.
had to take a quick potty break. There's already tree branches down too.
See the lighting?
Yeah. Already tree branches down. This storm is no joke.
We're at 251 meters.
250. That's 257 here now.
See, yeah, you can see the wall. Look at the red lights. Why are they flashing like that?
They might do that around here to indicate bad weather or something. I'm sure.
That's so trippy.
This wind is at least 60 mile an hour. Not currently, but it was. And they're talking about up to 80 mile an hour winds, like close to hurricane force.
The wind direction against the rain pattern looks really crazy.
It does. I don't think they can see that in the stream. That's the only problem. But we're going to be in front of this thing again. We'll be able to catch another wave of it. Try to get some visuals on this stuff. I looked at the velocities earlier. There's nothing concerning, so there's no tornado issue with this right now. Eduardo been in them? Huh?
Because Eduardo said it looks like a hurricane.
Oh. We're having some focus issues here, guys. I'm sorry. It's just the wind. Right, it's the rain.
It's focusing on all the snow.
Yeah. I'm trying to kick on the defrost. Give me a second. Defrost ain't working too hot.
Apparently Santana has a new single.
Santana does? Bro, this defrost is not working. Guys, my defrost is not working. What's going on? We still go straight?
Yeah. It's gonna have you get onto a ramp on first 60.
Debbie said, just found this channel. I appreciate you finding this channel. Thank you so much for tuning in. Where are you watching from? Yeah, that's not good. The defrost is slowly starting to kick back on, but it's making it brutally hot in this car. But once we get out of the way of this rain, we can roll the windows down and we'll get a clear view of everything. The wind is starting to blow me off the road here.
So we are heading towards Amelia, Virginia.
Yeah, we're currently in Farmville, heading towards Amelia. We just got blasted with like a downburst, so we're trying to get out of it.
The leaves moving up.
Yep. There's some tree debris. Bless you.
Thank you.
There's some tree debris. I'm sure y'all seen it.
That made me feel like David Lee Roth.
I'm gonna get in the left lane here because that tree does not look too hot. Neither does that one. I've been in Jamestown before.
I'm supposed to go on a field trip, but I got grounded, so my mom didn't let me go, so I've been looking at Jamestown.
Oh. Jamestown's pretty cool.
I was in like fifth grade.
We're almost out of this thing, guys. There's a clear slot ahead of us.
Look at the trees.
Yeah, these trees are getting beat up. Oh, here we go. We're about to get hit with like 60 mile an hour winds, guys. I gotta drive with two hands.
This rain's the kind that hurts. Yes, it does hurt.
Oh, yeah. I'm just glad there's some terrain out here because there's not a lot of pulling going on with the rain yet. So hydroplaning is not really an issue right now.
Yeah. So Richmond is partly cloudy, not raining.
We're literally just racing the storm right now. The storm is moving probably like 40 mile an hour, and we're going 50. So we're just kind of like trying to get out of it.
Yes, Jamestown, Virginia is the first permanent settlement in America.
These winds are bad out here, guys. If you're in the Farmville area, you probably should get into some shelter or something because the winds are pretty bad. I do not doubt the Storm Prediction Center and National Weather Service saying that winds can get up to 80 miles an hour. These winds are exceeding viewer limit.
Yes, the first permanent English settlement in 1607.
Why does it say viewer limit? Get more subscribers to get more viewers. What? They won't let me get more than 281 viewers? It says a viewer limit. Look at this wind.
What? Does that mean they're not pushing out your live?
I guess so. Look at this wind. Look at all the debris in the road.
Yeah.
We are getting blasted right now. And the wind is changing directions. Not a good look. Alright, as soon as the road starts to clear up a little bit, the rain starts to cool down, I'm gonna blast like 65 on the road. Get out ahead of me. Why are they limiting my viewers?
I don't know. That's kind of irritating.
Guys, it got to 280 some viewers and it said viewer limit reached. Get more subscribers to get more viewers. It's doing it again.
Yup, Chappie says, sub folks, they're limiting his viewers. Yeah, they are starting to limit our viewers for some reason. Definitely subscribe if you can. It's free.
Why do they do that?
I don't know.
Alright, we're out of the rain. We're rolling down the windows, get some air in here.
It says that you're gonna go that way.
To your left.
Yeah.
Why are they limiting? I got 297 now.
You could go straight, but I don't know why it's making you turn.
I'm at 297, so thank you for anybody who has subscribed to the channel. You're definitely helping the viewer limit be pushed further.
Like, you could go towards crew.
I'm gonna go this way, like it says.
Okay.
Because that's the direction I'm trying to hit. So yeah, it did let us push a little further as far as limit goes. I think it's because more people subscribed. So thank you, whoever subscribed. Appreciate all the support. We almost hit 300 at one point. We're about to be right in front of the storm again. Dominator gets 15,000 live viewers, yeah, but they also have 1 million followers, so they don't get a viewer limit.
Yeah, I think after you reach a certain amount of followers or whatever, that you would have like a limit like that.
I think what it is that hey, just love from the UK. Thank you so much. That was Slinky Woo. Thank you so much. Dakota, we have kids in Richmond. Didn't know they had a viewer limit. It's probably because they think that people are botting me. You understand that?
That makes sense.
We're at 299 now. They probably think that I'm getting view botted because I have such low subscribers. I have less subscribers than I do viewers, so they probably think there's something weird with that. So the more subscribers I get, obviously it'll help push the viewer limit higher. That's weird, Leo. I don't know why I did that.
YouTube's been acting very strange today. Like, even when you were trying to get the stream started, it was like really weird.
Oh, there's a discrete cell right here. We probably have to get on that. That's a supercell that's about to start developing. That could bring our tornado. We're probably gonna have to abandon this linear storm and head towards that discrete cell. That's
so
exactly.
You want me to type in Amelia Courthouse instead?
Yes. That's exactly what the National Weather Service and the SPC was saying that could bring the highest tornado threat is those little discrete cells. Like a Harry Potter movie? Thank you so much. I'll do my best to stay safe. YouTube is getting weirder. Guys, I'm sorry if I don't get to read everybody's chats. It is literally going so fast right now. We have over 300 people in here, and I'm trying to drive at the same time by reading. And y'all are just going so fast. But I appreciate everybody's support.
You're gonna turn left onto 360 east in 6.8 miles.
All right.
Oh, they're talking about we need to see him. Yuki said we need to see him fly. The tornado's just gonna make your car fly like in that one Harry Potter movie.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Imagine that.
Yeah, let's not wish that on us. Says 5 away from 400.
Subscribers away from 400. Wow. Thank you everybody who's hitting the like button and the subscribe button. Thank you so much. We are risking ourselves, putting ourselves in danger to be out here to give this to you.
I'm trying to go back and
Courthouse, Virginia. We're heading towards a cluster of it's a supercell that's forming in Amelia right now. We have this storm right here. The one you're seeing me face towards the left is the one right here we're currently on, but we're heading towards this little guy right here. It's already got a hook on it, and it will go tornadic. I don't want to scare anybody, but if you're all in the Amelia, Powhatan area, keep your eye out on this because this has already got a hook on it. And it's going to probably produce something, whether it be big hail, strong winds, or a possible tornado.
Thanks for 400 subs, guys.
Yeah, thank you for 400 subs, everybody. What time does it say we get there?
6:15 p.m.
So we're less than 14 minutes away from Amelia Courthouse?
We are exactly 14 minutes away.
We can probably beat this thing. Yeah, Eater, you might get to see a tornado today.
3.7 miles, you're going to turn left on the 360 east. Yeah, everybody should be looking at the trees and stuff.
Debris! Nah, act like Reed. Somebody in the comments say like Reed. I need duct tape!
I missed 2 hours, darn. I found you on Google. Well, the first 2 hours is mostly us driving and yapping, so.
Somebody found me on Google?
Yeah.
How did you find me on Google? I'm curious.
Debbie Johnson said that.
Debbie, how did you find me on Google? I'm so curious about that. Never heard of that before.
Eater of Worlds, keep us updated. Be safe. It's getting cold. Oh, X-Ray 8's asked if you checked your PayPal. No, we didn't.
I didn't check the PayPal because we were
in a rush.
Yeah, we were in a rush to use the bathroom because the McDonald's one was down.
Yeah.
And then you seen when I said about 30 seconds we're about to get rained on.
Yeah, the rain was coming at my window.
Yeah, immediately. Take care of yourself and your animals too. Exactly. All these discrete cells in front of this storm system all have hooks on them, guys. This is
That's
what the
crazy.
SPC was saying, that these could be the problem, not the actual storm system itself. If these things organize, which they will, there could be some big problems. Hello from Fredericksburg, Virginia. What's going on?
Thank you, X-Rates.
What did X-Ray say?
He said I sent you a little something.
Well, thank you, X, for your donation, bro.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah, any of the PayPal donations, I appreciate it.
It'll go towards gas, food,
And Starlink.
possibly Starlink. Yeah. It says object on road up ahead.
It's debris.
Debris!
What's going on, Madeline?
In 1 mile. Debris!
I see it. We have cows. I think. I don't know what
That
the
is
hell
not
that
a
is.
cow.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
I think it's giant.
I think it's a trash bag of something. He might have been a water.
Might have been.
I think he was, because I saw like a antenna.
What you did on that car? That was probably PA Storm Trackers.
Yeah, it was a Subaru.
That was PA. Guys, doesn't PA Storm Trackers drive a Subaru?
Like a light blue, grayish looking Subaru.
That's got to be them. I think we just passed PA Storm Trackers.
Should I go back to their live?
Powhatan, Virginia here watching storms moving in. Yep, we're heading that direction now. Hello from Gloucester. What's going on, Trey? So which way are we going from here, Kay? Take a left?
Yes, we're gonna take a left.
Looks like to me these storms will fizz out by 9. We'll see. It could go further than that. We'll see though.
I'm trying to go to their live, but the ads keep popping up.
It's got to be them. I think they drive a Subaru.
They're driving right now.
Oh, I don't know. They might be behind us. We think PA Storm Trackers is behind us, guys. We've seen them or storm spotters.
It says that they're still in Farmville, so. Let me see.
They're on the same storm system we are. They're heading east as well, just like we are. They're probably trying to get to this.
Because I can hear their GPS going.
They're probably trying to get to this cell that I'm going towards.
Probably.
But the only issue that I see is that looks like it's being overtaken by the storm. That's what I'm seeing right now. So we might sit tight with this storm for a second.
Do we need to go towards McKinney?
No, we just need to go towards a million.
They're going to Powhatan.
They're going to Powhatan?
Yeah, which is just a little bit more east than Amelia Courthouse.
Their target's Powhatan?
I can hear it on their
Oh,
thing.
okay. Yeah, I'm driving a 5-speed Civic, guys. Yeah, they're right behind us. That's where we were at. They're in the line we just came out of. Look at that. There's a huge lowering to our left, guys. So we're about to be right on top of this thing. And PA Storm Trackers is right behind us.
Yeah, they're behind us somewhere. Should I comment in their
No. Any self-promotion to get your man. I'm in the Hampton Roads area. These storms are around here in Norfolk, PA, between 8 and 9.
Yeah,
Yep.
they are exactly where
Yep. Yeah, PA Storm Trackers is about to head towards our
they're about a
direction.
half mile behind us.
Yeah, they're about a half mile behind us. Who is with today? This is my girlfriend, Kaylee. You can just call her Kay. She's helping with the navigation and all that good stuff, and reading comments. Hello from Midlothian, Virginia. Storm is heading this way. Yep, we're about to be in Midlothian. We're about to be in your neck of the woods in the next, 15 minutes. We're heading towards Powhatan and Amelia Courthouse. There's a nasty system moving in, so if you're in Midlothian, just find some way to take shelter, however the best way you can do it. If you have an interior bedroom or bathroom or something in the lower part of your house, get into that. If you have a storm shelter, even better. Because these winds, we already drove through some of the winds that were coming through Farmville, and they were pretty strong. And the storm is just getting stronger. So it's pretty bad.
In 6.5 miles, we're gonna turn right on the 656.
Might pull over for a second. Is there a road down here I can pull over at? Yeah, I'm gonna turn over here and give you all a view. Give me a second, guys.
We might see them pass us.
Yeah, we're gonna see PA storm trackers probably pass us too. I'm gonna pull over here and give you all a view.
Because they're a little more than a half mile behind us. I'll let you know when they pass the fire station
All right.
that we just passed.
Guys, get ready to wave to PA storm trackers when they cross. They're getting ready to pass right in front of us, but I'm gonna give you all a view of this.
They're coming up on it right now.
Sewer tuber.
Do you want to get out and wave?
I don't want to.
Over there.
They're right there.
They're passing the shed with the 2 doors.
I wonder what they're driving. They must be driving that Subaru.
I'll show you when, because the turn that we're on is about to come up. They're behind like a lighter vehicle.
This lighting is getting crazy. There's our lowering right here.
I think they passed us.
They did? I guess PA already passed us.
They just said we need to stop and find a view again just for a second.
Yeah, PA passed us, but they're going to pull over and find a view. But this is the lowering I'm trying to get y'all to see. But I'm trying to be careful with all of this right here because this is bringing lightning and I'm hanging out of the car. So I'm trying to be safe at the same time giving you this view. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you so much. That lowering right there is what we got to keep our eye on. They're about to come where?
It's like they're about
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta get where they're at because that lowering right there is looking pretty sketch. And there's a cop right there, so I can't pull out in front of him. Damn. Little nip at the end of the front cloud. Yep. That's why we gotta get going right now. Gotta stay in front of it. Gotta keep our eyes on it.
I see it.
You see that, guys? Still?
Yeah, I was just gonna put big stuff on y'all's left side.
Let me know where they stop.
Okay. Their chat is like glitching out. Like their stream is glitching really badly. Okay, there we go.
I need to know where they're at. I'll be live for the next couple hours, X. At least. We're currently in Amelia County right now, Dave.
They're passing a bunch of sheds and shit right now.
Sheds.
Yeah. They're a pretty good ways ahead of us now.
Already?
Yeah, because they didn't.
That storm cell that we're looking at is. Keep an eye on that right now. These right here in Blackstone. Keep an eye on those.
I think that Subaru was part of their team though, because they're getting calls from other people.
Yeah.
They said that he's about to take over.
what?
He's about to take over streaming. That's them.
That's them.
Their stream stopped. I think they're trying to turn off.
Yeah, that's them right here.
Are you going to send two of us
Yeah.
to them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So that, I think it is two Subarus.
That's them.
Are we going to wave or they just left?
No, I'm trying to get the view of this thing, but I was trying to get out and talk to them. See what they say about this.
That was in the field.
That one hit right beside us in the field, guys. I know y'all heard that.
I felt it.
Yeah,
on my
that-
feet. It landed right behind those trees right there.
Yeah.
We're gonna get out of here for a second.
Yeah, they're right up there.
They pulled over, or they just kept
No,
driving?
they're still up there. It's the car that's ahead of that one.
Yeah, they're in that light blue Subaru.
They're
that we
down the
seen
hill,
earlier.
yeah. But I think they both have Subarus.
There should only be
Unless
one
they-
team. It's a guy and a girl together.
Unless they just pulled out behind us after we passed them.
They had
I think
to.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
See, they're up there. Unless they turned off somewhere.
You can't see the chat yet? They're streaming.
I see. Yeah.
The problem is they're battling and then I'm battling trying to get out of this. Is this Mount Jackson? This is Amelia Courthouse.
I want to type in their chat, see if they want to, like, get out and talk, but, like, I
They
also
won't.
want to run.
Yeah. No ban. No bother ban.
Yeah.
Was the temp there today? I don't have my eyes on the temperature right this second. But if I had to guess, from what I can feel, it's probably around the 70s.
Yeah.
The high 70s.
I'd guess between 65 and 70.
There's still a lowering back there, it's looking concerning.
They turned off somewhere. That's where they
Oh, they're at a truck stop. That's where we need to be.
It's straight this way.
We're about to have a good spot, guys. We're going to be like right next to the storm.
I don't think this is a truck stop. I think it's just an abandoned like trucks and a shed. I know there's one of those arch, the metal arch sheds you can talk about. You
Yeah.
can see the portal right there.
Yeah. They probably turned off to the left then. I
I
don't
think
know.
they did. It looks like it's to the left. I'm getting that way just to make sure.
More lighting to the left over here.
I think it's up there.
That's exactly where it's at.
Yep, that's it.
All right,
Right
guys,
there.
we're about to give you a view, and we're about to be right next to PA storm trackers. They're on this storm too, at the same place we are. You know your area is under risk when you got two storm chasing teams in your area.
I just don't see them.
It ain't re-timmer, but if we're out here in your area, that's pretty ominous.
They're next to like a domed shed.
Yeah, they're over there, I think. Right there. I'm trying to find the best view for myself. Oh! Are they still there?
Yeah, they must be back behind this. They're leaving right now. They're about to keep moving.
This thing is moving fast.
Yeah, that's
bro.
exactly what they're saying. They just said it just keeps moving.
Like we have to get like way out ahead of this thing. That's the problem. We can't sit nowhere long enough to give a view. This thing is moving way too fast.
I don't know where they were sitting though.
We might not have it live. Yeah, you're like 30 seconds behind. Live button.
There we go.
Yeah, guys, we're in Amelia Courthouse area.
They're pulling out right now. Onto the road. Yep. Over there.
See? They're probably like, who the hell is this stalking us? Nah, bro. I'm just trying to get some information.
They're staying east.
Yeah, it's the only thing we can do right now. It's getting ready to rain its ass off. Look to the right.
Yeah, I see. It's coming right at us. They're saying it's a really broad rotation.
Yeah, there's some rotation on it, but it's nothing to be concerned yet. Just that lowering, I'm trying to keep my eye on.
Where is Amelia Courthouse? It is west of like Powhatan area, right?
Yeah, Powhatan, Richmond area. That
It's west of Midlothian, like a little more southwest from Richmond.
There's 380 people in here watching, 270 likes. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Thanks for hitting the subscribe button. Thank you for hitting the like button. It goes a long way.
Their GPS is telling them to turn somewhere. I don't know where.
Jeff, we're going to do our best.
Do what?
Be careful.
Oh. Yeah, their GPS like keeps screaming at them. Oh.
I know y'all seen that. Well, y'all could see that because the damn screen was not
Focus.
focusing.
They changed lanes.
It's hard to know where you're going to go, though, and stop.
It's like it's having us turn. Do you want to turn or do you want to keep going straight?
Keep going straight. You got to keep shooting east.
Okay. I'll just turn my GPS off.
Texas softballs, yeah, you got to get the windshields replaced after that. Luckily, in lightning all over the storm, guys.
Turning around somewhere. I couldn't see the sign. I can put my other one in. It's fine. Yeah, they're gonna be on looking good here. Here we go.
You have frozen? Am I still frozen? Guys, are we back? Okay, perfect. The signal was really getting really choppy back there. I was afraid it was going to boot the live stream. Close out of YouTube completely. Then go back into it. We lost PA storm trackers. We think they went to Powhatan.
Which is crazy because this is literally the way of Powhatan.
Yep. I'm not getting on the interstate right now.
Now it's saying that I need to sign in.
Light has got to hurry. place by playing golf. What the hell?
Why are you doing stuff?
Yes, Jim, we're back. It's just the live stream. We're having signal issues. We're in the country, and I got no Starlink. There's a discrete cell going on right now in Oswell. Actually, there's not updated. It's not updated. 58. It's crazy. How many people left? See if your signal working back. Yeah, sorry guys, we are dealing with some bad signal right now. We don't know what's going on.
Like I can't even bring them up.
She can't even bring up GPS or anything on her phone, nothing. We're trying to get back into town where we get some signal, and we'll go from there. But we can't be chasing out here with no signal. That's too dangerous. Shabby says, I hate people are so impatient. It goes from 300 plus viewers to 47 because of signal. Yeah, it's fine. I get it. Yeah, Mike, it definitely is. I used to have a buddy who lived out here in Amelia. It was the same way.
Anything.
But we're back up to 200 some viewers again. So welcome back, everybody. Yes, Charles, exactly. This is why I want Starlink in my car, because Virginia is known for dead zones. Even with Verizon signal, AT&T, it doesn't matter. But the Starlink coverage map is gigantic, meaning if you have Starlink, you're going to have way better signal. And it's important when I'm out here doing this, because you got to have GPS, radar, live stream, all that stuff running. Still not letting you? What the hell?
It's not like I'm irritated. It's been 15 minutes. My 4G bars are full. Like, there's no excuse.
Close out of user.
I have it like 6 times.
No, now, why you have your, no, close out of it.
I did.
No, listen. You're not listening. Close out of it. Don't go back into it. Airplane mode your phone.
I've already done that. Oh, it's making me so mad.
Relax. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm just trying to keep up with all the comments and everything.
I know.
That and we don't know where we're going. We're just kind of like...
We're going east. That's the only thing I care about. Yeah, I mean, it sometimes happens.
Finally. Jeez.
There we go. All right.
Okay, let's figure out where we're going.
All right, so she's got signal again. She's got the chat pulled back up and GPS. So
Okay.
I think we're getting ready to be back where we need to be, because I got 5G coverage now.
We are... This is about to turn into Wall Street, I think. Because we're
Perfect.
going to come up on... we're like in Skinwater right now. So eventually we're gonna come up on the, like we're a few minutes from the Richmond Zoo, and we're about to come up on the Cosby Oaks.
All right.
Here soon, see?
I know exactly where I'm at. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm at. Near Roanoke, Rocky Mount, Virginia, everything gets crappy. Yes. Y'all don't see the storm right now because we're out ahead of it. If I was to turn around right now, y'all would see it. We're just trying to stay east and get in front of this thing, and then I'll let y'all see what we're looking at. Our hometown is getting ready to get hit pretty hard right now with rain and wind, that kind of thing. There's a storm system in heading towards Tappahannock, Virginia that looks really concerning. that may become a problem. Big storm blowing up near Petersburg. Yep, it's just not severe warned yet. That's the area that we live in. What's in there at?
It's still Farmville.
There should be an update. Well, no, yeah, their location didn't update.
We're heading.
Watching from Fredericksburg. Welcome, welcome. We're heading west. What they're seeing is west. There's nothing out there.
I don't know. It's just what the things is.
It might just be because of the way like the road's turning or something.
Maybe. Oh, they just said that they can't continue chasing. Yeah, they're not finishing the chase.
They're not.
They just said they can't continue chasing.
They can't. Why?
I don't know. I think they said something about they have something to do. Like, I guess somewhere they gotta be.
Guys, I'm chasing in Amelia, Virginia right now. We were in Farmville. We were following a lowering. A lot of heavy rain and stuff, heavy winds, all that stuff is moving. We were right behind, we were actually right in front of PA storm trackers for a long time. And then we got behind them. They abandoned the chase because they have things they got to do, I think. They abandoned the chase. We're going to continue going. This storm is still severe. There is currently now a tornado warning. We're going to head towards that. There's a tornado warning right now. Yeah, near our house. So we got to get to that. Yep.
So you want me to type it home?
Yes. Petersburg, Virginia just got a tornado warning. So we're going to head towards that, guys. That's towards our house. We got to get on that. We have friends, we have cats there and all that other stuff. We're going to continue the chase. We're not stopping. But we got to get on that. We got to chase towards that storm. So
yeah, this just turned into Whole Street, so we got to go this way.
we're going right? We're going right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, there's a tornado warning currently right now in heading towards Petersburg, Virginia. So we've got to get to that.
Somebody said
It's a warning.
if you are near Richmond, troopers in county like to pull you over if you stay in the left lane.
Oh yeah, they will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a tornado watch. It's a tornado warning for Petersburg currently right now.
You're gonna turn on Beach Road here in a mile.
All right. I know where I'm at. I just hope don't get too nasty out here. This Beach Road is a terrible place
Yeah,
to
things
drive.
are about to get pretty bad.
Guys, bear with us. Signal's about to get bad again, and the rain and all that stuff. So we've got to punch through. We literally got to punch through all this crap right here on these back roads where there's no signal to get to this tornado warning. So just bear with us, please. All right, put in them gym pants, bro. I'll see you back in a few. And we're gonna be stuck behind this trailer the entire time.
Oh, this was.
All right,
I just
Phil.
came across some footage of that was Landover. Did you see the beach balls?
Yeah, the very beginning of it. This is not ideal right here. We got to try to get to this tornado warning in this bad weather, and we're stuck behind this guy. This is not
0.4
good.
miles. You're gonna turn on the beach road.
Turn left or right? I hope it's left.
Left.
Okay, perfect. This guy's going
Yeah.
right. Please go right. Please go right. Thank you. All right.
Spin. I gotta save this video so that me and you can watch it later.
All right. Guys, thank you so much for over 300 likes. There's over 300 people here watching. Thank you so much for the support today. Definitely breaking some milestones with this one. Thank you so much.
Because Because I saw some footage from near where I was. That fresh rain smell.
Yep.
Delicious. We gained 200 plus subs.
200 plus subs already today. That's nice. Thank you everybody for supporting.
Mike says that road has a lot of sharp turns.
Yep. I grew up driving on Beach Road with a sports car, so I might have to like listen to you about being safe. I might think that sometimes I'm in my lead still. Yeah, I do my best. I will.
Let me bring the map back. It says 7 miles. So you're good for a while.
Uh-oh, we got some standing water.
Otterdale should be up here somewhere.
Is that where we're turning?
No. I'm saying we should be passing.
Okay, I know exactly where we're at. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be it right here.
If that's Otterdale, I know exactly where we're at. I don't need to
Yep.
GPS. Alright, yep. I know enough about this area I can drive without GPS. So, oh, there's a deer running in the middle of the street. There's a deer running in the middle of the street, bro. Don't hit me, please. I got stuff I got to do today, okay? Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Bambi. Bambi's like, hell no, there's a tornado warning. Bro, is there any more obstacles we got to jump through to get to this tornado warning? Why is FedEx running into the woods? Oh,
there's a house there.
Oh, there's a driveway there. One more thing, don't forget food. We'll get food, trust. We're fat bags over here. We'll get some food.
The cop guy that was in our chat said, driver, little known law, you can look it up, but in Virginia, if you are behind someone going super slow like a tractor, you can blow your horn twice and then pass on a solid double line. Must blow your horn now.
Okay. Is the cop still in here? Is he a VA police officer?
I don't remember. I know that I saw earlier, he said that he used to be an officer.
What's going on, Eater? We're heading towards a tornado warning right now in Virginia. We're like 15 minutes out. Whoever said they were the police officer here, are you a Virginia police officer?
I think he did say he was Virginia, yeah. I would go back to the chat.
He says
yeah,
former.
he said former.
What county?
Or where you stay.
Yeah, or where you stayed. Yours thing's still down too?
Yeah.
It is?
He said Roanoke,
Roanoke.
Virginia.
Okay.
Okay, I know who they are.
Until we obviously get to Woodpecker and take a left.
Look at that, it's going right towards us.
Yeah. I'm looking at the velocities. I need to see what kind of rotations on this thing. It's very broad, but it's still a tornado warning. Since when did they put stop sign here? They used to just be a bare left. Now they put a stop
It's
sign
been
here.
like that for a while.
I just came up here not too long ago to get my certificate and to get the new card, base card.
It's been a stop sign the last few times that I passed it.
What?
I always thought this little spot was really weird.
See what Charles said. Let's see. Okay, no, whatever.
Though I'm not giving legal advice, I'm just saying what I've seen in court. I'm not a paralegal, so it would be illegal for me to give advice.
That makes sense. Any tips would be appreciated. Because the only thing I have, I wouldn't even say permissions really, but I have a little bit more, a few more things I can get away with than regular drivers sometimes if I'm storm spotting, but it isn't like a wide array of things. Like I can't really speed legally, things like that. But if a cop pulls me over and I'm storm spotting, they'll let you get away with a little bit more. So any information is obviously helpful. Evening, Lauren. How are you? Where are you watching from? Welcome in here. Information update. We are running through a clear area right now between two storms. One is the severe thunderstorm warning and one is the tornado warning. I don't know how long that's going to last, where we're not going to get fucking... Here we go. We're about to get beamed with wind. I got to slow down now, guys. The wind is starting to pick up. Tina Hall, I think that's what his name is. Thank you. Welcome. Can you see what Ryan Washington said? What?
Feel like this is a Connor raid into at Roderick Monday. Keep up the good work. There are a lot of folks like us who love this stuff, and you are one of the ones featured on YouTube right now.
Hey, I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
It took me a second. I was like, wait.
Said a Connor raid. There's a lot of people that watch Connor Crawford here. He's one of my favorite storm chasers. I would like to meet him one day. Him and Reed and Brandon Kopic are up there on my list.
Lauren's watching from the UK.
Oh, welcome from the UK. A lot of UK people watching today in Canada. What's up, Austin?
Charles says, I seen a trooper write a guy a ticket because he wrecked while passing a tractor double lines.
Wow.
Only could cite him for failure to blow the horn twice. However, no loophole.
Interesting. That's definitely interesting. What's going on? Hello. Welcome, everybody. We're under a severe thunderstorm warning currently right now, but we're heading towards a tornado warning. Well, they just let the tornado warning expire. But it could ramp back up. I still see there's a little notch on it. We're still going to head that direction because our home is still affected. We're going to head that direction.
Are we going to head towards that way?
No, we're going to still go down towards home. And we'll see what it does from there. It's still got a little notch on it. Very broad rotation, but it could strengthen. And there is still some small cells down here towards Blackstone that might move in.
There's a tiny one there.
Storm just went north of Petersburg. Yep, that's the one we're currently on right now. We're still in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm trying to get out of this bad reception area and back roads where all the trees are and stuff. Get back more into like the residential areas because I'm not a big fan of driving on these back roads with trees on each side of me with 60-mile-an-hour winds and heavy rain. It's not too fun. I've done it too many times. Yes, I appreciate everybody. We had 345 likes on the stream. Thank you so much.
It says 344. Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you so much for the likes and people subscribing today. It means a lot. Did they just issue a tornado warning again? They did. They just issued another tornado warning. This one's for Sutherland. This tornado warning's for Sutherland.
Yeah, it's been great to be here. He used to not let me come, so.
I used to not let her come because I was worried of her safety and stuff. You know, obviously this is not like a walk in the park. Today it's been a little breezy, other than, you know, driving through some heavy winds earlier. But usually it's far more dangerous than this. And it can get a lot more dangerous than this, so I don't want to put her in risk. But I also kept feeling bad for telling her no. So I told her she can come with me today on one of the highest risk days that Virginia's had. So, are you certified storm spotter for National Weather Service? I am, yes. For the Wakefield Tower. I'm a Skywarn storm spotter certified. I have my card here somewhere. I got it right here. There's my little card.
Where are you at the moment? We are like around Chester. Did you say Chester?
Yeah, we're in Chesterfield County, like near Winterpock area. Or more of like Beach Road.
We're not far from home.
Yeah,
like, we know where we are right now.
We're not far from home, and we live in Colonial Heights. But there's a tornado warning in Sutherland right now, getting ready to head towards Petersburg, Prince George, Colonial Heights, that area. So we're gonna go get on top of this right now.
So after we see what's going on in the general area, I don't think we would be going south this way, would we?
Unless this stuff right here ramps up.
Unless this stuff
Because
ramps up.
see, these are like little discrete cells right here.
I mean, if we go down this way,
well, that's what I
we'll
would
be
do.
able to catch whatever is going on.
No, that's too fast. The storm's
Too
moving too
fast?
fast. The storm's moving too fast. We would never be able to go on that. It's these right here we would have to see what's going on with this storm, which looks like it's intensifying.
Because we would either go up this way or back this way, right?
This tornado one looks like it's intensifying. That's no major concern. No, but after this, these would be the area of concern because they're in front of the line of storms.
Yeah.
So they're discrete cells. And they're going to move more east, but they're going to be going through McKinney, Stony Creek, Sussex, that area.
So the usual spot where you go.
Yeah, so then that would be heading down 460. Depends on how long all it takes. I don't like.
Says hi from Scotland. That's awesome.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for watching from Scotland.
I've always wanted to go there. Oh, it says Miss Edie. I thought it said Miss. Sorry. Maybe I butchered your name.
Let me update my location here, guys, so I can figure out where exactly I'm at. I'm trying to stay out of the rain. We're doing a good job of it right now. We got to head towards this tornado warning. It's going towards our home. We have cats, bro. We have cats at our home.
Snake.
And a snake. But look how good we're doing. Look at this. We're the red dot.
Right in the middle.
We're in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning
We're almost
polygon.
500 subscribers.
And we're going south right through this clear slot. We're doing a good job at this without getting rained on. Where was it? How much?
500 subscribers.
Almost at 500 subscribers. Thank you everybody who's hitting the subscribe button and the like button. Thank you for the support. It's pretty awesome. My left or my right ass cheek is hurting again because I'm sitting too long.
I need to get him an ass pillow.
Yes. Sarah, I'm gonna do my best. Tina, I'm gonna do my best. Thank you. Cats and a snake. So happy that's awesome. So happy that's awesome. Yes, as long as our snake doesn't eat our cats or our cats don't eat our snake. It's all well until that happens.
We could just make you do squats and then you'll have your butt go into a gallon.
Somebody, Ryan said PDS ass cheeks. PDS stands for potentially dangerous situation. Yes, PDS ass cheeks is happening over here for sure.
You need an old man pillow, that's what X-Ray said. Please.
Yo, I need one of those cot donuts.
Somebody said butt donut.
Oh yes, the butt donut. That's what I need. Guys, look at this tornado warning starting to ramp up. I'll show you velocities when we get stopped. Look at this. It's a little disorganized hook, but you can see that. It might go outflow dominant, just from when I'm looking at reflectivity, but we'll be able to look more at it when we look at the velocities on it. Oh, that was almost bad.
What?
I almost dropped my phone.
Yeah.
Why is my MagSafe not? Yeah, the MagSafe is not. Get two so you have extra cushion. I need two so I don't have a PDS ass cheek on the other side after I get one.
Just have you bust some squats out.
When do chase again? Debbie, are you asking me when I'm chasing again? That is up in the air. Virginia don't see a lot of severe weather. it could be tomorrow. There's a marginal risk for tomorrow, but that could be enhanced, or not. Excuse me. It won't be enhanced to an enhanced risk, but they might bring it up to a slight.
I'll be at work though.
So tomorrow might be a chase day, depending on how it looks. If not, then definitely next week. There's some severe weather moving in. I'm sure y'all might have all heard about that. All y'all are weather nerds like myself, so I'm sure y'all know that next week there's some troughs moving in from Canada, and there's definitely some stuff about to be brewing up. So next week would be probably an active week for me. We'll see how that looks too. Everything, anything can change any moment of time. But just know that this year I will be chasing hurricanes. So whether it's North Carolina, probably not South. I probably won't go as far as South Carolina just yet because I don't have all the right equipment for it. But for sure, Virginia Beach, North Carolina Beach, like going on the coast and waiting for any hurricanes that do come in this season. I'll be chasing QLCS tornadoes too. If any like tropical systems bring any of those in our area, I'll be chasing those as well. Do you mostly chase tornadoes in VA only? Well, I would chase more and more. I would go to more areas, but the problem is that I don't have the equipment for it yet. I just started. I've been storm chasing for many years, just for fun. Like I would just be getting off of work and see a storm, and I would go take pictures of it, things like that. But it wasn't until last year I created a YouTube channel for this and decided to go live with it. And since I'm kind of new to all this, I haven't gotten all the right equipment. So I have a professional camera, I have an iPad, I have a laptop. I know a lot about like OBS and things like that. So the only thing I really need at this point is Starlink.
Mine a 4Runner.
And a 4Runner, but that's a long way away.
Yeah.
But the only thing I need is the Starlink, my laptop mount, so I can put the laptop in here, and I can run OBS so y'all can see like the compass, real-time updates on the screen, my location, the radar map, all that good stuff. Y'all will be able to see all that stuff on the stream. That's just the only thing I really need is Starlink. I got everything else. Don't forget new hairline. Yes, I need according to X-Traits, I need donos so I can go to Turkey and get a hair transplant.
Please. Oh, super chats, etc.
Oh yeah, I'll get super chats and stuff when I get monetized. That's a long way away. But if anybody ever wants to support me, y'all know, y'all probably been here watching me for a couple hours now. I don't ever ask for money. But since people do bring this question up, I will let people know that are new in here. If you ever feel generous and you want to support me, there is a PayPal link in my description. I don't ask anybody for money. I work a job.
Ryan says, I just sent you a PayPal.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I'll check any PayPal donations when I get stopped.
Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it.
Yep, thank you anybody that
All
did.
that stuff goes towards gas and food and Starlink funds, so.
Yep, exactly what she said. We're not taking this money and going buy shoes with it and stuff. We have jobs.
Overpriced $8 water bottles at gas station rest stops.
Yeah, that's for sure. But yeah, like we're not taking anybody's PayPal donations and going and doing anything reckless with it. We have our own jobs, make our own money. We do okay. Whoever spammed that, I don't know who's spamming that, but somebody might need to ban
I can't
him.
even see it.
Well, because he already got, I think he already got muted or something. I don't know what that was. But thank you whoever kicked that person.
Yeah, it never even popped up for me, so X-Traits might have got to it before I did. $370 likes. Thanks, you guys. Look at Sarah's
Williamsburg on
talking
radar.
about
Big
max
storm.
velocity.
What about max velocity?
She said, I find a lot of the storm chasers from Max Velocity. He's a wonderful weatherman. He uses radar Omega and tells his viewers about chasers that are on YouTube.
Yeah, I like Max. I just haven't been able to be featured on his channel yet. This is all raw grind work right here. I'm not knocking anybody else. You know, you got to get it somehow.
Yeah, X Streets. There was like a bunch of, what was it, like exclamation point
Yeah, somebody was
emojis?
spamming a bunch of
Somebody
exclamation
was
marks.
spamming them on his screen, but like I couldn't see them on my screen or anyone else's. So I think only he saw them.
He might have retracted them. But yeah, Max is an awesome guy, and all the storm chasers that he features on his channel are awesome people as well.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
They just dropped the tornado warning. The tornado warning has been dropped, but it also could still ramp up. There's still some inflow there. I can see it on the radar. But like I said, it might go outflow dominant. It's probably why it's cutting the hook out. You can see it right here. It looks like it's cutting the hook. The outflow is cutting the hook right there, splitting it. So it's just not a tornado anymore, or a funnel.
New here. What part of Virginia? Currently, we are in like Chester, heading towards Colonial Heights.
Yeah, we're in Chester, moving towards Colonial Heights.
We went from Farmville to Amelia down this way through Powhatan, almost near Hull Street area.
Y'all close to Charlottesville? No, we were up in Farmville earlier, like she said. But we headed south to our area where we live at because they started issuing tornado warnings. But both tornado warnings for that area have been led to expire. But there are some discrete cells that are moving towards Dimwitty and Stony Creek, that area.
X-Traits, they were in the chat, but they were only on his screen.
They did it again, actually, like 30 seconds ago.
Oh, really? I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they did it again.
It must be just automatically being flagged as spam.
No, I think what he's doing is he's clicking it and then deleting it. Be a troll.
What a shithead.
Tornado warning in Washington D.C. She was just there. She was just there yesterday, like a concert. Oh yeah, I do see it. Wow, that hook on that thing is nasty.
That is wild.
I think it looks like a straight letter C.
Screenshot that.
Looks like a straight letter C. Oh,
Damn. I'll take a picture of it.
yeah, do that. Guys, if you get a chance, look at the hook echo
Can I
on
drop
the.
it in the chat?
I don't think it'll let you do that. Look at the hook echo on the storm in D.C. Or no, excuse me, not Washington D.C. in Tappahannock. The Washington
Yeah,
D.C. storm up
Tappahannock
here.
area. That's a nasty hook on that.
Yeah,
That is crazy. Look at that thing.
it looks like a letter C. The Tappahannock storm is what I was talking about. That is got a crazy hook on it.
8 subs away from 500.
8 subs away from 500. Thank
That's
you so much,
awesome.
everybody. We're halfway to our goal.
Hell yeah. Hell, brother.
I am going to give you all a little bit of a view right here since the tornado warning has expired. I'm going to give you all a little bit of a view here. It's one of my favorite places to pull over. This is a place I used to sit before I did YouTube live streaming. I would pull over here by myself and sit and take pictures and just watch storms because this is a great view. As long as we don't get attacked by truckers.
Or cops.
All right, let me see if I can get y'all a good view of this. This is currently the storm that had the tornado warning on it. Chappie, you said it was 299 subs when you subscribed or when you joined. When was that? Wasn't that earlier today? Did I really gain that many subs?
Yeah, you were at like 253. You were at 253 when you started.
Yes, the little dangly bits, Chappie. The little dangly bits. These people probably looking at me like, why are y'all filming me? Thank you, Sarah, for subscribing. Yeah, let's get the stout pipe intercept. It's funny because I don't think any of y'all recognize me, but I used to be in Connor's stream all the time, telling him he has skill issues. He would just laugh at me.
PayPal while we're here.
Yeah, let me check PayPal. It's gonna guys, it's gonna pause the live stream for a second. I just want to check my PayPal real quick and just give the people thanks that have donated. Give me 1 second. It's gonna pause it for a second. All right, we're back, guys. Yeah, so thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Ryan. And thank you, X, for your PayPal donations. I would like to say, though, X Traits literally PayPal'd me 1 cent. He PayPal'd me 1 penny, bro. I'm not even kidding. One penny.
Always the jokester.
But he's a troll anyway, so.
We appreciate the 1 cent X Traits.
Slinky Woo, the Dingly Danglies. Did you see the CGs come down right there? I know y'all seen some CGs come down right there. Where's my nicotine at?
Animating Studios 2002 is your 500th subscriber.
Thank you so much, Animated Studios. I'm gonna screenshot that. Animating Studios. I'm gonna screenshot that so I'll always know that you were my 500. Because maybe one day you might be a mod for me or something. Depends on how often you come in here. Probably costs 1 cent to send it. No kidding. I thought I recognized your voice. We're getting rained on right now, guys. We gotta get going.
Yeah, we gotta move.
We gotta zoom. This is what we're inside of right now. This was our tornado warning here. This was the hook. As you can see, it went outflow dominant, and it basically cut it. We're gonna be looking at these storms right here. These little discrete cells. They might get swallowed by this linear system right here, but this little McKinney storm could be something in the future. We'll keep an eye on it. If it stays ahead of this whole storm, we might get something. This could end up being something near Prince George. We'll see.
Time to go to my mommy's house. I'm just joking.
Looks like next week we will also have bad weather in Virginia. Yep, that's exactly what I was saying earlier, Charles. So when somebody asked me when was the next time I chase, it could be tomorrow. But if tomorrow's not too promising, then it will be next week. But we're gonna still be live here. We still got more stuff to cover. The chase is not ending here yet. Like I said earlier in the live stream, this is probably a really long day, and we probably will go live until it gets dark. That's y'all bot. That's Ryan Hall's channel. Yes, Bright. Look at the CGs ahead, yo. We're getting the lighting show here. We gotta go find 6 likes away from 400. That's crazy. Yep, we gotta get the dangly bits though. We gotta go find the dangly bits. Oh God! Don't say that out loud. You don't want to hear that one, chat. You don't want to hear that one. We got future meteorologists in here. You can't be saying that.
I had to throw one out there.
Yes, y'all bot is definitely on 24/7.
Well, because they weren't on earlier. I didn't see it.
What's going on, Kind Bluey? How are you? Where are you watching from?
You're at 505 subscribers. Great.
Look at that nasty mess over there. Coming in. That's coming in fast too. How much?
505.
I need duct tape. As Reed would say, I need duct tape. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
You and your father-in-law watch Weatherwise? 200 mile an hour duct tape? Yeah. They're like, Reed, we gotta go. There's a tornado to your right. We gotta go. He's like, I need more tape.
406 likes.
406 likes. Thank you so much, everybody who's liking the stream, who's subscribed today. I appreciate everybody.
We are not in a Prius. We are in a 2007 Honda Civic.
Yes, we're not running a Prius. We're in a Civic. We're not pulling a high risk Chris here. I know he used to chase the Prius. We are in a 4-door Civic, 5-speed manual, a fuel economy car. PDS Gorilla Glue. I have a PDS ass cheek right now. I gotta stand up. Gotta stand up. My right cheek is not feeling too hot right now. It feels sick.
It feels sick. Get out of the car right now.
Wait, somebody asked where we were watching from or where we're at?
We are near home.
We're near home, but somebody asked the thing where we're chasing at.
Oh. I had to stop myself. I just got my...
That's right here.
Oh, you wanted me to do it? That's where the tornado warning was. We can get around those trees right there. There we go.
Get a dangly bit.
X-Rate said that house is familiar.
Alright, what was this game? You better get dumped on.
I'm about to get pelted. Ah!
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
Somebody said if I win the lotto tonight, I'll buy you a phone.
Yes!
Hell
Thank you.
yeah, brother. We'll be best friends.
Instead of Starlink donations, we need a 4Runner or RAV4. Either one of those options works fine with me.
Doesn't need a windshield, Flynn. Double butt cheek pad one first.
Exactly.
Please.
Oh no. Fire department's coming.
Your ass cheeks will be molded in gold and put into the store chasing Hall of Fame. Laugh emoji, salute emoji.
Yo, imagine that's what I got famous for.
Please.
This is sketchy. Oh my. We're getting pelted with hail. Well, we got hit with like a couple hailstones. Look at the debris. There's no visibility. We're currently in a bad situation here. Thank you so much for letting go. Yes, thank you so much for letting go.
Hello, Rachel.
Thank you, Rachel. Welcome in here. We gotta get back in town where we get away from these. We're right next to home.
Yeah, we're near home.
But we gotta keep trucking. We can't go home right now.
Bye, kitties. Hope you're safe. Stay safe, kitty cats. Don't be scared. First time here. Where exactly are they? We are now in Colonial Heights, Virginia. Yes, all the trees. There's a lot of trees on the street.
That's why I said we gotta continue trucking through that.
Oh my god. Ryan said, gotta get to 500 soon. Spread the cheeks, y'all.
Spread them cheeks.
Not gonna lie, I would feel for some Scrum Shack right about now. Scrum Shack sounds so good.
Timing would be bad right now.
I know, it would be horrible. That's what I'm saying. It's always the worst time.
Look at the trees.
Yeah, I see.
Guys,
Like, look at that one.
70-mile-an-hour winds at least right here, guys.
That branch never hangs over like that. That
Oh
tree could
my.
fall over.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get away from that.
Look at the leaves. Look at
Yeah.
the leaves. Look at the way they're spinning.
Yeah. This is a pretty bad spot right now, guys. At least 70-mile-an-hour winds in this. This is Colonial Heights, Virginia. Let me see if I can do this without getting rained on.
X-Ray says, I think this family is scared. I don't blame you. Yeah, they should be scared. Getting pelted.
I got
with rain.
drenched.
Yeah. Outside of Richmond. Yeah, we are south of Richmond. About 30 minutes south.
I'm trying to head, see where we're at. Well, we know where we're at.
Well, we know where we're at.
I'm trying to head towards Prince George, the fastest way to Prince George without.
That way.
I'm watching out for these trees right here on the right side. They're ready
Do
to
you
come
want
over.
to go through downtown or do you want to take the interstate?
Not this one.
So I would go through downtown. Take the bridge. Red light cheek adjustment.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm constantly lifting up my right cheek because it does not feel too good.
Connor Croft. Hello.
Connor's in here.
Says Connor Croft. What's up?
Where's Connor at? I'm gonna mod him. If Connor's really in here, he's getting modded. Connor's not in the chat.
It says Connor Croft. What's up right there?
Connor, you're getting mod, but I can't mod him for some reason.
Can I mod him? Wait, is there too many mods?
I don't know if I
Are
hit
you
my
gonna
mod
unmod
limit.
Ed? Are you gonna unmod Ed?
I gotta, no, I got him right here, hold on.
Yep, that's
Connor,
him.
you're getting modded, bro. Now type something, see if you got a blue symbol.
Hey, that's awesome.
We're looking for the dangly bits right now, Connor.
Nice to see you, man.
I know you don't remember me, Connor, but I'm usually in your streams.
He's in your streams like all the time.
Yeah, and I always say you have skill issues.
Literally every live stream, he would like go up in your chat.
Guys, I can't see Shaq. And my right cheek is hurting.
Yes, we gotta spam the salute emojis.
Are we still going downtown?
Yeah, go straight to go downtown. Go around this.
This who?
So go around this one. You're going slow.
Connor, aren't you supposed to be out playing golf or something today?
Okay, we'll see you next time, Craig. Enjoy your dinner.
See you, Craig. Dude, this camera focus.
X-Ray said LK could massage it for you.
What?
This is not OnlyFans.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, we're getting out ahead of this thing. We're gonna head downtown, go towards Prince George County, and try to get turned around a little bit. Didn't make it out working on some streaming stuff. Gotcha. I thought somebody told me earlier that you were playing golf right now or something. We were right behind PA Storm Trackers earlier for about 20 minutes.
We were gonna say hey to them, but they pulled off before we could.
Yeah,
so.
they bounced out. They had to stop their stream. They had to abandon it. Tomorrow golf, hopefully. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of stuff going on in the States tomorrow as far as chasing goes. Like, I know that Virginia is under a marginal risk. They might put a slight risk on it. I don't know, but it's kind of up in the air whether I'm going to be out here doing anything in there or not. I might just work.
I'm sad. I couldn't go with you if I wanted to. Working a double shift at the Texas Roadhouse.
Double shift is crazy.
I know. And I had a double right before I left.
Yeah, but you might make some good money tomorrow on that.
Hopefully it won't be a L double like the last one. I made $80 that day. That was actually BS.
I am not going out to Oklahoma tomorrow. Too short notice. You're not going out either? Eyeing Monday. Next week is looking pretty promising too. I don't know if you've looked at stuff for that, like some of the models. But next week, especially, well, I pay more attention to the East Coast, really. I look at everything just for the fun of it, because obviously I'm a big weather geek. But next week for this area, looking like something could pop up. Freddie took a beating the past 2 nights. What happened to him? I know, Connor, I know you have to replace your windshield, don't you? Hobbs, somebody deleted your message? Yeah, getting towards
Connor
East Coast
deleted it.
season. Yeah,
I don't know, but I think he did.
Yeah, late summer, early fall, East Coast season for sure. It's one of my favorite things to do is wait for tropical systems to move up, and I can chase like QLCS tornadoes. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Because the weather's just perfect. I don't like hot weather. I don't like hot, muggy weather. So like chasing, QLCS tornadoes from hurricanes and stuff, like that's what I like. The weather just feels great.
Oh, X, I was gonna say you can drop the socials now that we have a lot of new people in here. You want, because you said you have X.
Yeah, guys, I'm also on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. and on Instagram. It's the same handles here. One of my mods might drop it in the chat. There's no link for it. I'm not monetized or anything like that. So I don't have Nightbot or any of that stuff set up yet. But if you want to find me on those things, then you can just type in Moderate Motley. Good day. It's Martin. It's Moderate Motley. Wait, Martin Motley.
Hola,
Yo,
Motley.
are we related, bro?
Hello. Brother from another mother.
Twins? Maybe.
Wait, hello.
Do you look anything like me? Yes, sir, Connor. Appreciate you coming in here, man. Thank you so much for the support. And you are now a moderator for the channel. So anytime that I'm live and you're not coming here and say what's up, ban some people, you know, something like that, whatever mods do. And I'll see you on your next stream, probably, or most likely, yeah.
Adios.
Yeah, I have a feeling Connor's going to use the ban hammer to his advantage.
You'll see me again at some point.
Please, I don't have enough time. What did this person say? They said I don't have enough time. Scroll up and see what they said in chat.
I'm trying to see.
Hobbs. I think they're asking something, but
I don't know. I think they're trying to.
Hobbs is Connor's dad? No, it's not.
I don't know. I'm confused on what they're saying.
Is it really Connor's dad?
Really? That's crazy.
What? Corinne says I am Connor's mom. Are we trolling, or are we being serious? Where are we now? We are currently in Petersburg, Virginia. As you see ahead of, right in front of us, that little wall and that little clearing.
Everybody says that they're not trolling, so
We're trying to get ahead of that. Well, welcome in here, Hobbs and Corinne, Connor's parents.
well, the DNA test isn't back yet, but the rumor is I'm his dad.
That is funny. Chappie, you got the whole mod squad in here. You're awesome. Chappie's gonna get a mod badge for that too. Chappie did come in clutch by getting one of my favorite storm chasers in here.
X, shut up.
She will tell. My girlfriend will tell you when I'm watching storm chasers at home. Connor's one of the ones I watch. And I'm not like glazing this. The guy knows his shit. I'm pardon my French, but he knows what he's doing. And every time I know there's a tornado warning somewhere and he's like on that storm, it's either him or Brandon Kopic I'm watching because they're like right up under it. We have too many stoplights, Kate. We should have went interstate.
Well, if you go that way, it'll take you on 95. You have to go that way though. You're in the wrong lane. Unless you want to wait for them to pass and then try and get over, but I don't know how far the line goes back.
Put in a spot towards Garysville. Let's just see what it gives us.
Garysville?
Let's just see what it gives us. I want to go towards that direction.
Not Harry's. Harry's. Stop typing Harry. Gary's
No, Freddy's awesome. I like the fact that Freddy and his dad both chase together. Going left.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact that Freddy and his dad both chase together.
Now you're gonna make another one.
And Freddy and Connor both, and even Brandon. Like we can't forget Brandon. They're all three like stand-up guys. They stop to check on people. And we're going left after here.
Mm-hmm. At the stop sign right here.
We just did a big loop.
Yeah, because it's just taking you to get back onto the interstate. That's why. It's a reroute of where I was trying to take you.
I hope we can get in front of this thing in time.
Yeah, go that way. And then make it right.
But they stop and make sure everybody's good. I watched Brandon sometime like last week.
Stay in the right lane too.
He got out, so we're going straight right here?
No.
Okay, I got you. He got out of the car mid chase, like he was driving towards a target. We just got a picture taken of us for stopping right here. Are you kidding me?
How?
They took a picture.
The line was right there. We weren't even pulled up to it.
They took a picture of our license plate, guys, at this stoplight.
This is the last place that you got a ticket.
Yes, but I didn't run the stop sign here, stoplight here. I'm literally stopped, and they took a picture of my license plate.
We stopped maybe 3 feet in front of the line.
No, we're gonna fight that. We're gonna fight that. That one's not paid. Is Charles? What's his name? Charlie? The cop that was in here. Is he still in here?
I don't know. Let's see. Because like we did not even pull up to the line yet when it flashed.
Exactly. Yes, Sarah. Exactly. We got a photo too. We got a video proof. Are we going right here, Kay?
Yes, on the other side.
But yeah. So anyway, what I was saying was Brandon had got out of his car. Somebody had a flat tire on the side of the road. It was not storm chasing related. He got out of the car and pumped this guy's tire in order for this guy to get to the next place or get back to work. And stuff like that I see is like I respect a lot. And obviously, like I said, like Freddie and Connor like putting themselves into like we're going straight.
Yeah, this way.
Putting themselves in danger, like hopping out mid tornado to get to check on people and stuff. Very respectful. Maybe the traffic people are watching the stream and they start taking pictures of me.
Ryan said, hold your chaser card out the window and get another pic with it.
That one will go to history.
That's so fucking funny.
Going straight, K, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm going to fight it for sure. Charles says...
It shows that we were supposed to get off on County Drive, and it's like 3 minutes slower just to go this way.
Well, be safe. I'll leave it up to the stream, help you out, but I have to head out. All right, Charles, appreciate you. I don't know if you've seen my pictures getting taken at the stoplight in Petersburg, but...
That was so stupid.
That was dumb. I stopped at the stop sign. Stream blurry, guys? Is it getting better now?
Yeah, this way is just like slightly 3 minutes slower. They didn't show that we were supposed to go that way until the last minute. It's fine. I think we'll still be somewhat ahead of it.
PDS butt cheek emergency? Just tell them that and I'll get out of it. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, we have video footage that we didn't even run the light, so like, I don't think that would be hard to just do.
Keep your footage. You can use it to fight that you did take it if they send you a ticket. Sounds good. Is Chappie still in here? Charles, thank you again, man, for all the support and sticking around. Hope to see you again. Hannah says, where are you at? Are there any on the ground? No tornadoes currently. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that we're getting ready to get in front of. There was 2 tornado warnings issued on the storm, but that's it. Okay, I'll keep everybody updated on that ticket, by the way.
They're supposed to review it to see if you did stop or didn't stop, which we did stop. We stopped for a good 5-10 seconds. So
yeah, I stopped until the light turned green.
I mean, we weren't even stopped up at the line yet when they started flashing at us. It flashed like 3 or 4 times. I was like, oh, what?
What's going on, Lamar? Shabby says yes, I'm still in here. Okay, I got to give you a moderator badge for helping so much, get people in here and things like that. You really helped out a lot.
We're gonna get off at exit 48A. So not this one, but the next one.
Next one?
Yeah.
My phone has not been plugged up and it's on 10%. That's not good.
Yeah, maybe plug your phone.
Well, too late, Chappie. It already happened. Absolutely, thank you. Is that 46A, 48A?
Yeah, that one.
I'm not gonna ban anyone.
I'm trying to keep this up and look at the GPS at the same time.
Tornado warning in King George. Oh yeah.
Where?
Should be up.
Yeah. The same one that we were looking at?
Yep. No, up. Higher.
Up here?
Red polygon.
Oh!
Radar looks weird because the tower, we're too far away from the tower.
Yeah.
They would use the Washington Tower for that. That's another one there.
I'm trying to go back to where we are. We're down here.
Honestly,
It's over here in Charles City.
honestly, all of y'all have earned a moderator badge, but I can't give it to everybody. That's the problem.
You're gonna stay straight.
I wish I could give everybody moderator, but that just can't happen.
You're gonna stay straight on Courthouse Road.
So here,
Yeah, you're gonna keep going through past the McDonald's and Tractor Supply, like towards Prince George County, like the heart of Prince George.
we're currently in Petersburg, Virginia.
Heading into Prince George.
We actually might need to go to Charles City.
Do you want to? You're gonna plug in Charles City because 460 is right here.
Yeah, do that. See what it says. Left, right, straight.
Well, it's having you solo straight.
Yeah. Good night from the UK. All right, Rachel, thank you so much for being in here. Yeah, I seen it, Sarah. I seen that.
Hello?
Cappuccino, what's up?
Your windshield wipers are dying.
Windshield wipers are going nuts. Guys, we were like 40 likes away from 500. That's insane. No, they really don't. This poor lady right here.
This poor woman.
She's walking in a severe thunderstorm warning.
We're in my hometown, y'all.
Yeah, this is her hometown.
Prince George County. They just had their graduation today, this morning.
Oh, really?
It's crazy to see all those kids graduating because they were like also young. They were sophomores when I was a senior. I was like, what?
Wait, somebody said I'm in Ettrick? Who said that? Because we live in Ettrick currently. Your hometown is Leesburg? A lot of locals.
We will get to 500 before we blow a cheek.
I'm about to blow a cheek now. So unless you give me the 500 now, my cheek is about to explode. My right cheek is about to explode. You live on College Park Avenue? Well, I technically live in Colonial Heights, but it's Ettrick area. We live off of Woodpecker.
It's at New Dupoy, near Dupoy Road.
Yeah, I know exactly what DuPont Road is. Right over there where VSU is. We're like 5 minutes down the road, bro.
550 subs.
We live off of Woodpecker.
Can we get to 600 subs, guys?
Don't be doxing yourself. They don't know my exact address. But honestly...
I mean, we did literally pass our exact address like a while ago. So
Yes, but also on top of that,
we didn't say anything though.
I am streaming, so I can be stream sniped at any moment of time. It's still dangerous to do this. But I don't ride alone, and I'm not just talking about with my girlfriend. Just letting people know that. So just don't try to do anything.
Weird shit.
Don't do anything weird, yeah. Because
What's that?
I don't know, but we're gonna decline that because it's potential spam.
This is this
Which way we
stupid
go?
little
So
go straight. Yeah.
Alright.
This is the weird thing. It's like a crazy 8 or something. See, look at the shape of it. That's the new construction that they just finished.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
Yeah.
at 8.
It's supposed to help the big trucks get through, but it's really stupid.
How many cheeks he got to blow? Might hit a Well, what?
I'm really holding my tongue to not make your mom joke right now.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I do that professionally.
You have time to hit the Walmart.
Storm Chaser Jordan Hall's in here
Jordan Hall's in here.
with all the eyeballs emojis.
No, he's not. That's not really Jordan Hall.
I don't know. Let me go to the account.
Are people trolling me right now? Is this really Jordan Hall, guys?
Yes. I just went to the account.
Jordan, you're getting a moderator badge because you're another chaser that I watch and I respect. You're also getting a mod, just like Connor did. So Connor and Jordan are going to be the first two professional storm chasers that have gotten moderator badges in my. Absolutely, bro. Thank you so much for coming here supporting. Right now, we're just looking at rainmakers, but we're going to head in front of this severe thunderstorm warning and try to get a view of it. Okay, which way are we going? Right or left?
That way.
All right.
And you're gonna stay.
You're not a storm chaser, X.
You know the gas station that CJ used to work at, the subway in it, with
Yeah.
the subway in it.
We're going left there.
No, we're gonna go straight there. I'm just saying, like, you can just stay straight on this road.
All right.
Past the gas station. Yup, this is my hometown, guys, where I grew up.
Yeah, we are neighbors, bro. We're literally like 5 minutes away from each other. Are you like into weather, or you just? How did you find me?
Like, that's the dance studio that I
Because-
grew up in right there.
Because who's the guy that keeps saying he's my neighbor? The guy says from Edgewood.
Hold on, let me go into the chat.
Because I'm always looking for a storm, like a permanent storm chaser partner, in case my girlfriend is working or my
Beats by T9B.
T9P. Are you like
Screenshot.
you're into weather? So would you be down to do a storm chase one day? If like okay. Which way are we going?
Straight. Fun fact, guys, there's a Mexican restaurant up there past this blue law building. That's where we had our first date.
Yeah, we had our first date up here on the right side. Of course, Mark.
What, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago?
Yep.
Something like that. Yep, that
Change his
one right
name
there.
to Beats by Cheeks.
It's called Morelia's, I believe.
Yep, that's where we had our first date at, right there.
Morelia restaurant.
Me and her,
We gotta do the street sign at the place sometime.
for sure. Date? What's that? Okay.
I don't want to toss it.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Where is the risk today? Well, it was Virginia,
right there.
but the whole. Oh, okay. The whole state of Virginia was under a, well, not the whole state, but most of the state of Virginia was under a slight risk, and also had a 5% tornado tag on it. There's been a couple tornado warnings that's popped up. We've been on them, but haven't seen anything really. Just got blasted with a couple downbursts, that kind of thing.
So he messaged me when I was in DC.
What is that?
He and asked if I was in town. That's what I was doing, and I was gone. I think he was just here on the break. I think it's Pop-Tart time.
Pop-Tart time.
He's in Richmond right now.
Who is? Aiden?
Yeah.
Three more subs to 600. That's crazy. Craziness. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not getting pelted with hail and tornadoes slinging me around in the air and stuff, I'm gonna do what I can to engage with everybody. Because I
Y'all want
appreciate.
some Pop-Tarts.
She's got some Pop-Tarts.
Pretty delicious.
We're going straight.
Yes, breakfast of champions. Well, lunch, dinner, snack of champions. You're gonna stay straight for the next 4.5 miles.
Bologna and cheese wrap. Someone mentioned bologna grilled cheese. To be honest, I'm interested.
To be honest, I'm not a bologna girly by any means. Now,
No.
grilled cheese though.
I can't do no bolognas.
Grilled cheese is amazing.
PDS Sammy's. She's got PDS Pop Tart going on. I can't get the thing. There we go.
He goes, LOL, Jim, my mom called me and was yelling at me to come home because of the tornado, so I might come home tonight.
Aiden said that.
Yeah, and he was like, what are you doing tonight?
Can you tell him what you're doing?
I did.
That you're chasing
I was
it?
like, we're storm chasing and we just passed your house, and that's what he did. After this chase, might get food. I don't know yet.
Keep up the chat. I can't see it. They're going
Okay.
fast again. 480 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Everybody that's hit the like button,
Woo, woo.
the subscribe button. I appreciate everybody. We are currently heading towards Charles City as the target.
Near Rustic, that's where I see the boat.
If you're talking about the one ahead of Charles City,
Let me see where Rustic is.
the only hook I see right now is the one in Holdscroft, Mount Airy, ahead of Charles City.
Yeah, somebody says look at radar in Charles City.
Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. I'm heading towards that. Somebody was trolling. I didn't see it.
And our neighbor said, FYI, I used to work at Holy Mackerel near Charles City.
Oh yeah, right there on the bridge. Oh, X is trolling. So X and Chappie are trolling back and forth. That is interesting because X is probably the biggest troll I've ever seen, or like the best,
Oh my God.
or like the best at it. You might have to open a new one.
This is the last map.
Which way are we going, Kate?
Straight. 2 miles. I told you we stay straight on this road for a long time.
Sarah, a troll is somebody who's like, being sarcastic, making jokes,
Doing too much.
just doing too much. Yeah. Hannah says I'm a troll.
That doesn't have anything to do with the general topic. of the
Yes.
street. Sarah, someone that chimes to the playground.
The trolls are the best mods. I have found that to be true, though. I found that to be true.
That's because they overanalyze every message.
Did Jordan Hall just collect the moderator badge and then dip? Jordan, I hope you're in here. Because I'll send the army of my best trolls in the chat to your stream.
It's so funny.
If you're actually still in here, I'm just joking, by the way. Edric's just a slight drizzle right now. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on above Edric at the moment.
Damn, I'm so mad. My Pop-Tart is gone. I ate it.
Jordan's busy with his wrench. Okay, we might have to take a right up here instead of going straight down the bridge where Holy Mackerel is and stuff, where he said.
It's making us take a right up here.
Good, because I don't want to go on the bridge. Not with this severe.
No, yeah, it's having us take a right on 10 East.
It's a draw bridge with a severe thunderstorm warning going on.
Yeah, no
I think I'll be
thanks.
alright on that.
Pop-Tarts, my beloved. Storm Chaser cheeks.
I have Storm Chaser cheeks right now for sure.
We can already get you doing some squats or something.
I wouldn't be surprised if I stepped out of the car and one was deflated more than the
My cheeks
other.
are just fine right now. But I also have bigger cheese than you.
Yes. glad you do. Be concerning.
We gotta get you to do some spots.
Nah, good.
I good. Shrek ain't nothing on these troll mods.
That person's rolling down here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. There we go. We're about to lose a lot of signal here, guys. I'm sorry ahead of time.
Yes, the signal over here is horrible.
7 likes away from 500. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button.
You're gonna turn left in 1.7 miles.
Yeah, that's what trying to make us on the bridge. We're not doing that.
Oh, okay.
We're just,
I thought you meant go straight.
we're just gonna continue heading here.
Okay. We're gonna go
And
this
Chappie
way.
says, welcome to the jungle.
Well, the only problem is there's no way to actually get to Charles City without going on the bridge.
No, we're not going to get to Charleston. We're just trying to get ahead of this line right here.
Okay. This is gonna take us more towards Burrowsville
That's fine.
and Marysville.
Yeah, we're not going to the Benjamin Harrison Bridge. Not during this stuff. Why is my thing not focusing? My live stream not focusing correctly. There we go. I think I was pointed too high up.
I don't want to get ahead of him.
Yeah. Oh, I can. It literally ended that quickly.
That's why I tried to tell you early, but you're fiddling with the screen. It's okay. Look at this giant cavern on the chest.
Great.
Very funny. Let's see if some kitty cats out there in the wind. Chicago hotels.
Got 6 likes away from 500 likes. Thank you so much.
PA Storm Trackers is back.
They're back on live.
Mm-hmm.
But they're probably just filming themselves going home. They do that a lot.
I think they might be because it's like sunny.
5 actually away. Awesome.
Yeah, they're in Amelia Courthouse still. Like, we were out of Amelia Courthouse like 2 years ago. You have 569 subscribers.
Wow. Matt, I'm over here near you. Where do you stay at? You got any potato chips or something? I can stop by and grab some. Little care package. Maybe a little pillow I can put under my butt cheek.
Please. I'm over off Route 10 in Hopewell.
Ah, already passed you. Drove right past me 30 seconds ago. Yeah. Never mind on the donuts and the potato chips. Maybe I'll catch you next time. You should work with Max Velocity. He's never offered me anything. This is probably like my 15th storm chase live on YouTube. I haven't been offered anything by anybody yet. And they don't really cover a lot of this weather out here on the East Coast, so there's not much he can really do with my stream. Like even today, I don't think he was even live, so he wouldn't even been able to use my my broadcast.
What the hell?
Hello?
Hello, is your tires okay?
My tires all right? Is the road okay?
Hello. Is your booty cheeks okay?
No. And Sutherland got caught in Hopewell and gave up. What, that was today, Matt?
500! Yay!
500 what?
Likes.
Oh, we're at 500 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. We should do a live when the next hurricane hits the coast. Yeah, I mean, you can come with me. We'll probably have a car full of people at that point, because I'm sure she might want to come along. Because it's a beach.
It's stupid Texas Roadhouse.
Because it'll be a beach trip. My other partner that usually rides with me, storm chasing, he'll probably come along. We'll have a whole car full of people.
As long as I'm still a passenger princess.
Yes. We're not getting ahead of the storm, okay?
Probably not, no.
Guys, I am so sorry. We are not racing this storm.
The only way for us to get ahead of anything is to go to Wakefield. And even then, by that point,
Still,
I don't even think that we would make
it's
it.
still not enough time. We were racing the storm,
Unless we try to catch this, we might have enough time,
and it won. It's not a severe tag on it though. That's the one issue.
but yeah.
27 subs till 600. The 600 subs might have to wait till next week or tomorrow or something.
We could just get back in the area, leave the stream on.
Because we're gonna have to head back towards.
McDonald's bathroom screwed us.
It did. It did though.
It did.
We're gonna have to turn around. I gotta stand up and stretch though. My cheek is hurt. I'm not even joking. Should turn around right there on that street. Oh man.
No bang subs from the bot anyway. It's an extra sub.
Yeah, the bots still do get subs. I got like 12 subs last week from one of my other bots.
Oh, my cheek stopped. That's what Michael Ellis said.
You asked my question earlier though. What was it?
What was what?
X asked the question. I'm trying to ask what it was. Come join me at the cookout. Are you at cookout currently in Columbia Heights?
There's one in Hopewell.
Or are you at the cookout in Hopewell?
Branches, hello?
Yeah, we got Bree.
Debris!
X says twisted tonight. I beg. If Kay goes and hangs out with a friend, and I'm not hanging out with her, then yes, I'll get them twisted. I'm in line in Hopewell.
Sciatica is evading my existence.
Well, Matt, if you chill there a minute, I'll feature you. I'll go to cookout and say what's up to you. Meet you on live and everything. But we gotta turn around.
Sound real good.
Where the hell do we turn around at, Kay?
I don't know. It's like straight country out here. This place honestly scares me. Like, I'm not even joking. This side of town is very scary.
I just gotta find a street so we can turn around.
There might be something up there. That green sign. Okay, just give me an hour with my bro, all I ask. I mean, that's fine with me. As long as there's no, like, you know what? I'm not about to bust that joke out, but as long as there's no questionable things happening. I know where we are actually now. We stopped at the Sicko one time when it was pouring down rain. What is the state park that's over here? It might be Chip Oaks.
I'm not sure what that is.
I think it's Chip Oaks, but we were kayaking and stuff. If you go down this way for a while, there's like a big state like park. I don't know if it's a state park or if it's just like a general park area, but it's connected to the waterway, and we kayak. It's the main waterway.
Mm-hmm.
And we would kayak down there a lot, especially for scouts. One time we had to pull over with the kayaks in the trailer right here because it was raining so fucking hard.
Yeah, this place is weird.
It's super creepy.
Ryan, thank you so much. He says he's got to head out. Thank you so much, Ryan, for being in here and supporting.
Yes.
I'd like to see you around more. You were fun to interact with and talk with, and you kept the chat live. So I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody for the support today. It's well appreciated. I think the chase is pretty much over at this point. I have to be honest.
We're just looking for munchies now.
We're just looking for somewhere to go eat. If what's his name is still at Cookout, we might go join him at Cookout. Tomorrow may be a live stream. I don't know. We're not going to end the live stream here though. Even though the chase is over, we're going to drive to find something to eat until we get close to home, and then we'll cut it. But we still got about another half hour or an hour on this live stream. So if some of y'all just want to still hang out and talk, that's cool with me. I don't care. Y'all want to ask questions, perfect time for it. But yeah, there's no more Target. Everything in Virginia basically is just rainmakers. Or in our neck of the woods.
Buy Duramax.
Buy a Duramax?
White Duramax.
Oh, you're in a white.
3500.
You're in a white Duramax. Okay.
3500. Rest your cheeks and eat well.
Yes, that's the plan. But yeah, basically everything in our neck of the woods is just all rainmakers. Nothing severe.
I'm sorry to be cheesy.
Wait, what did Chappie say?
I'm new. Lots of new people tell us about how you got into chasing, etc.
Wait, do you want me to tell you how I got into chasing, or are you saying that people have told you? I'm sorry, I was trying to understand the question a little bit better.
I think he's meaning like explain how you got into chasing.
Oh,
Yeah.
tell us how you got. Oh,
X-Trace literally stopped.
so
Oh my gosh.
X says I inspired him. Yeah, okay. X lives in the UK, by the way, where they don't have severe weather. He's just trolling again. So, I mean, my mom, I guess it all started because it's like a running joke in my family. With my mom work, so let's start with my grandfather first. My grandfather, when he was my age, what?
I was trying to focus it back because it was not focused for a second.
My grandfather, when he was my age, he was a storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield as well. This was back before any cell phones and stuff like that, honestly. So he was just using like CB radios and things like that. So he was a storm spotter. So it's like where everybody says I got it from. And he's always, even though he's in his 70s now, he still pays attention to the weather. I think he still watches my stuff from time to time. So he was also really big into it, and that's where everybody in the family says I get it from. And then my mom was, I was 1 year old when my mom was taking care of me, and she was not feeling good. She was working at the Walmart in Colonial Heights, Virginia. And she was not feeling good one day and decided to stay home with me instead of going to work and sending me off to a babysitter. And she had me in a car seat. She heard that a tornado, an EF4 tornado, went through Virginia, went through Petersburg and Colonial Heights and destroyed the Walmart where she was working at. And she was working in the customer service section of Walmart, where the person who took her position that night, took her shift, they ended up getting killed during that tornado. So honestly, like, and so she drove by there when it happened with me in the car seat. Now, me at 2 years old, I probably didn't understand much of anything, so I wouldn't say that was an influence. But growing up hearing that story, tornadoes always fascinated me, because I was like, my mom could have got killed in that. And then obviously my grandfather being into weather really bad too. And so storms always like really, they kind of like gave me an excitement in a way, like maybe like curious. And it kind of made me a little scared too. But like, it's what most people say, like a lot of storm chasers are, it's not like they're not fearful of storms, they actually are. It's just the curiosity of it.
Did you see the neighbor's comment in there?
What do you say?
The tornado in Colonial Heights in Petersburg literally went through my backyard of the house I grew up in as a kid.
Oh, wow.
The house was located on the edge of Hopewell on River Road near Riverside Jail.
Yeah, I know about that one.
There was a tornado when I was like a little kid. I think it was like 5 or 6. We were at the Colonial Heights Best Buy, and we were about to go in. My mom was pregnant with Marshall at the time. Apparently, I was acting up, so we went home. But they said that a tornado went right through that parking lot in the Best Buy parking lot, and that our car would have gotten destroyed if I wasn't acting up that day.
Yeah, for sure.
So thankfully, I was running amok, running my mouth, or doing whatever I was doing to be a menace to society, and we went home. So
it needed y'all to be safe.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Chappie, I'm not done yet though. So like, when
X said per usual.
when teachers would like get me to doodle stuff in class, like arts and stuff, people would be drawing like cars and other stuff like that. I would doodling like tornadoes. I would be like scribbling like twisters and stuff on the ground. And then obviously when the Twister movie came out, the old one, I watched that. It was my favorite movie for like 10 years. And like I could recite the whole movie and everything. And then once I got old enough to have a car and buy gas and stuff like that and all that good stuff, when I started seeing storms, whether I was working or not, I was out there filming them and stuff like that, taking pictures. I still have pictures on my Google Drive from all the way back in 2015 of me taking pictures of storm clouds. So like, I've been doing this a lot longer than I have just been on YouTube. It's just been recently with having the capability of like going live and sharing it with people. I've obviously like expanded this a lot more. Like recently getting my Storm Spider certificate, and self-educating myself with Storm Chaser knowledge, Storm Chaser safety, how to read and chase and things like that. Knowing the ins and outs on radars, like correlation coefficients, velocities, echo tops, reflectivity, all that stuff. Learning how to read a photograph is important. Knowing the ingredients, what it takes to make a nice thunderstorm. All this stuff I started like teaching myself over the past few years because I wanted to start going live with it. So that's kind of how like my origin started with all of it.
Don says, I'm in Joplin and 2011 tornado destroyed so much, including my parents' house, and I still want to watch tornado chases. It's scary but cathartic and interesting.
Oh yeah, the Joplin, Missouri, they've had a couple tornadoes, and a couple of the big ones have been like no good. I'm sorry to hear that because like the big Joplin tornado was just no bueno.
Chappie says, look at this photograph.
No, he says, look at this photograph.
Oh, my bad.
He's quoting the photograph.
Yeah.
It's a photograph.
Ron says they see yourself.
Hey, Ron, appreciate you stopping by.
I remember we had to do a tornado warning. It was the tornado that was in Waverly.
Yeah.
The ones that was in 5th grade at the time. And we had to go hide in the boys' bathroom.
Yeah, that one killed like 3 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the big one that went to Waverly, Virginia.
Elementary school that I went to was the last elementary school, like in Prince George, like the last little corner of Prince George before Waverly, so that's why they had us go on lockdown.
Yeah. Read that last comment.
Michael Ellis.
I think it was a big one since about after.
Just tragedy and seeing the size of relief and people coming together.
Yeah, the storm community, like it's just, like that's another thing that to me that excites me about it is because like the community is like there is some drama within the storm chase community, but like at the end of the day, people still come together and like
The lag is really bad, they said.
Okay.
Also, Dag Fizz says, when I was a kid, we had tornado drills in school in the stupidest place in the building. I guess the idea was that if we got hit, we'd already be buried.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how these schools used to do it. They would not like put you in the interior like hallway with as many walls around you as possible. They would make it to like, oh, let's all get in the gymnasium. It's a great place to be at during a tornado, is a gymnasium. That's me being sarcastic, by the way, guys. I'm sure you all know. Are you driving a Subaru? LOL. No, I'm not driving a Subaru. The Subaru you probably seen earlier in the stream was PA Storm Tracker's car. They were in front of us. We're in a blue Honda Civic. Dude, I can't see anything. I can't even tell if this car brakes or not.
No, you're good for now.
Guys, I'm sorry about the low visibility. There's literally like the sun is beating us.
Bye, Soul.
What happened?
He said, night peeps, good times here. We'll be back.
Yeah, good night. Anybody that's leaving, thank you all for the support. Everybody in here has been awesome today. Like, this will be a day I will never forget. It doesn't matter if I get 1,000 viewers in the future.
We got so many cool people in the chat today.
Yep, and got to go on a little road trip. We didn't get to see a tornado today. We're trying. That's our goal.
We saw PA Storm Trackers in person.
Yep.
Who was it? Came in our chat? Connor came in our chat? No.
Connor and Jordan
Yes.
Hall. Yeah, Connor and Jordan Hall came in. RC, we are in Hopewell, Virginia currently. The storm chase is over for today. We're just going to head back into the area where we live and get some food.
If Ryan came in the chat, that would be so awesome.
Ryan Hall?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Reed to come in here.
Or Reed, yeah.
All right, Chappie. See you later, bro. Thank you so much for everything you've done today.
Adioso.
But yeah, the chase is basically over, guys. There's not a whole lot of threat going on. Everything is just rain.
We're just getting some food.
Food. Matt, have you eaten everything already? Did you save us a bite at least?
Or yeah, max velocity would be really cool too.
Max coming here would be cool.
going so slow?
I don't know. But
Oh, I forget that what the speed limit's like 35 through here. Shit's stupid.
Matt said I ate, but I'll hang out. All right, we're gonna be there shortly. You see where we're at? We're in City Point, Hopewell. So we're gonna meet Matt live on stream, guys. I like the late sky. That's why I keep
all the food there.
Sonny. That's why I keep the stream going, because when I drive home on these evening chases like this, it's always like the nice, pretty skies that like people like to stick around for. Sometimes I even go quiet. Like when I'm by myself and not chasing with other people, I'll just literally stay quiet unless somebody asks a question, and we'll drive. There's a rainbow over here on our right or our left too. Let me see if I can get a view of it. See it right there, guys? It's a rainbow. PDS rainbow.
Martin Motley says a lot of our cousins have found me on 23andMe. I liked and subscribed, cuz.
You think we're really related, Martin? That'd be funny. I'm Hispanic and Irish. My family came from Ireland. If you're related to any of the Motleys that came over from Ireland, then we were probably related down the road. I'm literally right when you pull this cookout. You said you're in a white Duramax truck. 3500. Is it a lifted truck, squatted truck? What is it? Judging off of Dinwiddie, Hopewell area, I'm gonna guess you're in a squatted truck. Martin says, yeah. We might be cousins, bro. Stock AF. LOL. Good. I know. I'm trying to get a screenshot of this this rainbow. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it.
Oh, I thought we were in the train lane for a second. The squatted trucks piss me off. Growing up in Prince George, that's all I saw, and like I genuinely, if I could use every ounce of free will in my body, they would have all gotten me. Just because you're annoying. I would have drawn some hands a long time.
As a rainbow it is. It's still to our left, but
I'd rather die, Matt. Me too.
oh my god.
If it's not a classic square body, I don't care about your truck.
If Reed squats his Dominator, I'm unsubscribing.
How could he squat it? That hill was already so low.
No, that's the point. Because he would put airbags just on the back and not the front. And just goes, drop it down! Drop it down! And instead of dropping it all the way down like he does, he just squats the rear of it. I would literally unsubscribe. So you can see the rainbow from where you're at right now, Matt. We're gonna get a pretty shot when we get up to this cookout.
You want me to take a picture of you guys?
Sure. We're getting close.
Good night from the UK. Bye, Slinky Bro.
See you, Slinky. We appreciate you being in here, hanging out for a couple hours, and all the support you've given.
Look at this freaky hill right here.
This thing needs some WD-40.
Their crispy chicken strips at McDonald's look so gross. You know what me and Tabby call them?
What?
Crispy pancakes.
Oh my god. Poor Jawwood.
Because they look very bad. They look like literal wieners. Like what?
520 likes. Thank you everybody who's liked the stream.
Awesome.
Crazy live stream.
Yeah. Let's see how many subs you have.
That rainbow is gorgeous. Like the bottom of it is super bright.
Yeah, it looks really pretty.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you.
You have 586.
What, subs? Mm-hmm. It's insane. I'll try to get you all this little PDS rainbow action. I can't wait to step out the car. My ass cheeks are on fire. All right, we're going to turn this from a storm chasing stream to a gold chasing stream.
My mom used to always say that she found our pots and pans.
What?
She literally, that's one of those random lies that she found our pots and pans under the freaking end of the rainbow. Like what? Stock on the Pop-Tarts for next time. I will do that, Leo.
We're
Good
back.
night from Romania.
Matt, don't judge me on my shorts because
These are not his shorts.
These are not my shorts. I just need something that I wasn't gonna burn up in. So don't judge my chicken legs, all right? I'm a skinny dude. And Matt will be the first.
X-rays.
Judge him,
Punch you in the
please.
face. I'm punching you in the face through the stream. By the
Matt
way.
will be the first channel subscriber that I met in
It's the end of
person.
the rainbow.
He says I'm judging.
Plot twist: the end of the rainbow is at Aiden's house.
This thing is look. The whole thing is in the shot.
pretty rainbow.
Matt, we're gonna get a picture together just in case I blow up one day or something. I think I see
Right
him.
there.
Yeah. Is he in a handicap spot?
No, that's a windy spot.
Is he working currently?
We're about to find out, I guess.
Don't run into me, car, please.
It's bright. The bright sun.
I am not working.
You're not working? Then what is all the lights and stuff?
I'm not working rough.
You don't? Are you weird about having your face on stream and stuff? Yo, so that's Matt right there.
What's up?
You see what I'm chasing in? But I gotta deal with this right here all the time. So you know how that can suck, especially when it's raining.
So I drive this thing. It weighs too much. I don't got to worry about nothing.
Exactly. You weren't lying to you that this rainbow is crazy.
I told you the view was fantastic.
Hold on. I got. Oh. Exactly. That's what I'm looking at. That's crazy. Look at this. We're gonna double action there.
Oh man. Your elbow's in the way.
We got the crew out here. Don't pay attention what's in the back of Matt's truck. Nobody knows.
Don't call.
Here. Can we get a picture?
Yeah. Wait, let me do it on my phone since the stream is still on.
Yeah. Someone's get a picture.
The cool sun behind you. Awesome.
Photo graph.
We should get one with the rainbow in the background though.
That's kind of good.
No, it's not. Come on.
I mean,
You're going there with the rainbow.
It's only gay if you make it gay.
We can make it cool, right?
I'll make it like a 0.6. There we go. I'm trying to get most of the rainbow in there.
Yeah, no. That'll be alright.
Okay, those are cool.
Right now.
Those are cool. I tried to make them like.
We were taking some pictures, guys.
I tried to make it like 0.6 so it would look zoomed out so that you could see the rainbow.
X says point the stream up, bro.
Sorry.
What did you get? What do you recommend? I don't eat here often.
I was
big
gonna
double
say,
tray, bro.
Uh-oh.
The chicken nuggets here were problem. Yeah.
That's what you were talking about, right? Oh shit, hold on. Look at this, guys.
That's the southern one still on.
It's chilly out here.
What, you seen that today?
Yeah.
Well, who's the doggy?
What up?
Hi, puppy.
She might hop out of there. You gotta stay in there, dog.
Are you
Well, for
are you
chicken
planning on
nuggets.
eating here or no?
Yes.
Okay. You might have to hop in line in a second.
Let's see, what kind of question is that? chicken nuggets.
Yeah, look at my.
I was trying to catch up through Hopewell. I hit like every light down Temple.
Yeah,
And I was
yeah.
like, I was like,
Knock it out.
I give up.
Yeah.
And then I ended up in the same situation as you. It's like, I don't want to go over BH.
No, hell no.
It's like, I don't want to get stuck over in
Oh,
Charles
it's a
City.
double rainbow.
Some-
Definitely don't want to be on Benjamin Harrison, man.
It's a double rainbow.
Definitely don't want to be on Benjamin Harrison when that was going on.
No.
But when the storm started moving 50 mile an hour or more, I don't even want to be chasing it too much because
I was watching Sutherland for like 45 minutes
yeah,
as it was coming up. Then it got warned and I was like on 460,
yeah.
like in Sutherland. And I just watched it rotating a little bit.
Hello, was that my dad? No.
And it started hauling ass over me and I was like, I'm gonna try and play catch up.
Damn right.
There was no catching up after that. I should have left. I should have left about 15 minutes before I left, and I probably would have stayed ahead of it.
That's why we're trying to zoom to that Charles City one. It started looking nice, but I'm glad we turned around and it started deorganized. It's like, okay, it just became rain. We were driven 2 hours out of there for no reason.
Yeah, no, I was looking at that too. The storm that came through Sutherland was looking like Hopewell, and then the Charles City one started looking something like a way, and I'm like, man. But there was no catching up to it at 50 miles an hour when I'm driving 30 over Hopewell. So
That's the problem. It's like you always gotta fight other people too when you're doing this. It's like there was no saving. Look at that. Look at the spectrum with it.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
Matt says the rainbow is gay.
Take your stream. Hold on, because I want to get the sign.
Guys, let me take a quick picture real quick. It's gonna pause the stream. I need a picture of this. Give me a second. Awesome, I like these. Look at my chicken legs. We're back. I just had to get a
I love
picture of
these
this.
ones. They're so good.
They do look good.
You should make these your thumbnail.
All right.
Yeah, I think you should.
Photoshop me.
And I will. I'll put it in there.
That would be a great thumbnail.
No,
Just
it
put
actually,
it in the clouds right
it'll
there.
actually be easy because I have the thumbnail still pulled up on Canva, so I can just take that picture instead of taking the tornado print out of it. I can just put the picture in there.
These are so good. I can't wait to post these on Facebook.
Yeah, you said those crispy chicken strips from McDonald's suck.
I don't eat anything like that. I
I
can't
never
eat Wendy's
tried
or nothing.
them, but I was telling him how we saw the pictures of them like at the store yesterday, me and my cousin. We were jokingly calling them McDicks because they look horrible. They look absolutely
She said they look
treacherous.
dicks.
Honestly,
They do. They look like
that McDonald's
wieners.
over there that said the stupid crispy whatevers.
Yeah.
They
I was
look
like,
like wieners.
I wasn't going to eat out today, but that made me kind of want to eat out. But I definitely was not going to McDonald's. And then I gave up when I hit City Point, and I was like, I'm just going to turn around and hit Cookout or something. So.
Yeah, Cookout is good.
This
The
one is
couple
way
times
better
I've had
than
it's
the one
pretty
on the
good.
Boulevard, too. It sucks so bad.
Especially at 2 o'clock in the morning when you're coming from Virginia Beach. We've had to deal with that a couple times.
Well, that was another one. That one wasn't the one on the boulevard. That was one.
We did go to
near
one on the Boulevard.
No, that was the one near the hotel that we lost your phone at.
Oh yeah, somebody's trying to steal my phone.
Yeah, somebody literally carried his phone.
I gotta put this back on the charger. Guys, I gotta hook you back on the charger. I'm gonna let it run while I talk for a little bit. I just met Matt. He's the first subscriber that I met in person. So we got some pictures and stuff. I'm gonna post them on X later and Instagram. I will be back to answer anybody's questions or talk to anybody shortly. We're gonna put this here. Do y'all want? It has to be on the charger. I'm on like 5%. Do y'all want it facing this way in the rear, or do y'all want it facing towards the front? Tell me how y'all want it faced. The front? Okay, got you. Y'all can watch traffic, I guess, right? We'll be back shortly because we gotta eat. We gotta eat. So we'll be back shortly. We're just gonna talk with Matt for a little bit. That one was crazy because there was a long. I don't know when did you join About what point do you think I was at?
You were over this way.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. No, the beginning was
I
awesome.
was watching.
Yeah, same track. We were right behind them.
Oh,
Well, they were.
Yeah, the next house is
Yeah, so they passed us through, and I was like, is that the track? She's like, thanks for shooting, check the screen. It was them.
Did we
Yeah, I see
pull
what's
off
up.
at the same time as them? Did they like smoke and everything?
We were on the same storm the entire time. That's why it looked like we were like following each other the whole time. We were on the same storm.
We were taxing.
Because on the front, there was like left side.
yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
That same amount of time. I was sitting right there.
Seeing that sheet heading right towards the car was crazy as I'm running.
Yeah, because you can see it. It's almost inevitable at some point. Especially these storms that move this fast, man. It's just, they get rolling. There's not much you can do. Sometimes you gotta take a stop. You gotta take a right turn, left turn. Sometimes roads don't lead you where you want. I heard about not sure what exactly it was.
I mean, it was like either I mean, I was chasing that thing, trying to keep up. 65 mile an hour storm.
It's
Doing
so
65 miles an hour. Like,
You're never gonna get in front of it.
I was in front of it to start.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as soon as I started trying to go,
As soon
it
as you
just
stop and get out of the picture, something's already over.
overtook me, and I was like, I'm never catching up. And as soon, like, literally 20 minutes after I turned around, I mean, it was pitch black.
Yeah.
Like, 20 minutes after I turned around, motherfucker.
Damn it.
I was like, okay.
It's always time. Always time. Always
I
time.
mean, granted, I probably would have shit, but I was like, that's as close as I've been. And then that storm in Sutherland, I was like, it was not fast. It was
That was like when I first started watching. That story shows somewhere. That scared the shit out of me. Because I was going right towards them when we were going to Plank Road. And it crossed. Right over it. Slowed down. The whole thing came right back. It was like the car full of shit. So I got out of there. Obviously, the one I caught. Sergeant. First sergeant. Like Lord. Oh yeah, first meter.
I thought it was like the craziest shit.
I didn't know you were here before, like saying I was near them, but yeah, you do landscaping shit, right?
I'm the one that owns the company.
Right. Yeah. You just make what you need to make to pay bills and get
Yeah,
shit you want.
like I'm there if I have to be there. Now I usually I try and stay up to like 2 hours. 2 hours is. I'm trying to get like a
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know why.
One thing they can't tell smoke chasers is you can't like touch grass. You're out doing shit all the time.
It's like I spent so much time cooking.
Always very good. This is the time that you have. The storm going on, shit right there. But
Yeah, and I've never caught anything. I've taken a lot of. I've lost most of it. I've taken a lot of it. If I'm out enough, I'm sure at some point I might. So,
you will. Yeah, I'll say if you probably something.
I mean, I've been doing.
Yeah. Just basically been like you said.
It's like I just don't. I'm not gonna spend my time chasing something out west.
Oh, you gotta plan for that shit like way ahead.
Yeah,
It's tough. Like I said, I've been planning on this. I've been watching the outlooks models for like a week. Today's storm, and always been looking crazy. By the time I had this and actually, I said this live. It was already scheduled. So I'm always planning ahead. I make my plan there. I do it would be like a western chase. This is really fun. At least go out to the west. Like I said, that could have been a better place. And that's one to see that what we had. It was pretty fun. Before we were like behind. They were behind us. We got ahead of them. Then they came around us. We both were over the same side. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, they left the second time. Yeah, yep. We came from Farmville to 360 and shot this. We were trying to stay ahead of them. I'm going up 360 7. I was just trying to stay ahead of the school. I was trying to stay ahead of them, but they ended up I'm trying to stay as much as possible. Just because left side, the entire time you're watching the Did you see when I was on Beach Road earlier? Did you see that part? A storm that split, right? This side was a severe thunderstorm. This side was heading east towards Beach Road. And I was going, I targeted southeast coming down beach to get back here to the storm and warning that was in Petersburg. And it fizzled out by the time I got here. But this is probably when you found me. But like,
that was that same time I caught that tornado
Yeah.
That's when I'm.
Okay, okay.
That's when I started.
So, okay, see, that was where I was coming towards. But I stayed in the split of the snow. I stayed dry the entire time. You can see the dry line right here. The entire time I'm driving on the beach because I wanted to avoid rain. And I was able to navigate that way because I didn't know the road so well. I'm from the Midlothian, Petersburg, I've been here on Ontario, Kentucky. So I was able to stay on the beach and stay back home the entire time I stayed in that dry spot. You know, we had to stay away from all the rain. I didn't want to be stuck in the snow with trees on either side of me. You know, but it's
Now it's hard.
yeah, see, now I'm not going to say now.
I'm ready. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still got a PS5.
You know,
Like, I'm gonna play Xbox.
once and now I have like 4 monitors. Like, so it's like I gotta have. You got to. You got to.
I mean, like, 'cause I probably last year.
But maybe it'll be a little easier to make that kind of thing too. That's how that's kind of how it all ends up being.
It's like I don't need any like everything I do. Back to back. A lot of money back then. I mean, that was insane. That was now. So like, I was getting the same views that I got then. I don't know if it was college. It's a plan. Like, not only good for people like us that don't make that's like but you see, like people like Hunter Paul and like Brandon and all these other guys, Reed. These guys all have like 1,000 people, 400 people watching them. And the reason why they're able to do that is because they end up finding a way to niche themselves at one point to get that fan base. So now they choose the people over the smaller people. There's so many people that have been doing all the meetings that even have stuff overlaid. Why would you come? You know how far it is to that? Exactly. Chase that thing all the way out here. Like, you're going to miss the next storm. You're fucking off. Exactly. That's why we're contemplating. Yeah, I'm just taking the day off. I already chased that thing. It's like, yeah, these guys got other bigger fish to fry, or they got to do shit like that. You got time? Where's this man at? Perfect. Sounds good to me. It's nice meeting you, man. As long as it's anywhere around here, I'll be there. Yeah, man, just send me a text sometime. I'll give you some updates if I see anything in the future models, something to see if you're available for it. Yeah. All right, man.
Good. Bye, puppy.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you
See
guys.
you, pup.
So he texted. Perfect.
Awesome.
All right, guys, we're back. We're gonna go through. Yeah, Matt was a really cool dude. He is also a storm chaser too. I'm trying to talk him into going live on YouTube so we can start getting chases done together. If Matt goes chasing with me soon, we're gonna be we're gonna get a tornado. Ryan Hall did not join.
No way.
Ryan Hall did not join.
Ryan Hall did not join.
They're trolling. They're definitely trolling.
Hannah said that.
What's his channel? If Matt's still in the chat, he'll drop it in there.
No, I'm just focused. I'm focused, X-Rates. Yay, we hit 600!
600 subs?
Yay!
Thank you everybody for 600 subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. The storm chase is over. Unfortunately, guys, we are just chilling. We're gonna get some food. We're gonna order some cookout real quick. We're hungry.
Ryan, if you're in here, drop a message in the chat.
Well, it's not. He don't have a channel yet. He's
Oh, he
working on it.
doesn't?
No, I've talked him into it.
Oh, you're talking about the other.
Cookout, 1 second, please.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about Ryan Hall. I said, Ryan, if you're in here.
Oh, he's not in there. Hop on forward. If I'm hopping on anything, bro, it's gonna be twisted. I thought you said you wanted a twisted stream.
Okay, let's figure out what we want. So what are we getting?
What are you getting?
I don't know. I don't know how hungry I am. I know I want chicken nuggets.
Where's that?
How can I help?
We're just taking a second to look over the menu.
All right, let me know when you're ready, okay?
We'll do. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
I think I'm gonna do the tray.
I think I want to try too. Okay.
You know what you getting?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, go ahead and order. All right, I think we're ready. It's gonna be two.
All right,
It's gonna be two of us ordering, so you're gonna hear two different voices. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
It's two of us ordering, but it's gonna be you're gonna hear two different voices. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Okay, can I get the regular tray, please, with the, big double burger?
What's the burger, ma'am?
I'm sorry?
What's on the burger?
Oh, I'll take everything but mayonnaise. No mayonnaise, please. Or bacon.
All right, cheese, bacon, tomato. There's no mayonnaise.
Yeah, no mayonnaise or no bacon, please. And with that, can I get chicken nuggets and then a chicken quesadilla, please?
I'm sorry, ma'am. What's the size again?
Can I get a chicken quesadilla and chicken nuggets, please?
And what's the drink, ma'am?
Can I get a cheer wine, please?
Can you get a chill one?
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, ma'am?
That's it for her.
All right, and for the second person?
All right, I'm gonna do a tray as well, a regular.
Give me 1 second, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I hear the sirens.
Go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do a regular tray. I'm gonna do for the tray meal. It's gonna be chicken strips, and then I'm gonna do a chicken quesadilla side, and the white cheddar cheese bites.
What's the drink, sir?
And am I allowed to substitute for a milkshake?
Of course.
All right, so I'm gonna do a chocolate milkshake.
Anything else?
That's gonna be it.
2023 floor office, thank you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
X thinking he's telepathic. He said, watch her order nuggets. I said I was going to order nuggets an hour ago. But okay.
Couldn't tell if those sounds were you or me. Are you still over here? Are you still over this direction? Oh, well, you couldn't have made it too far.
X said, matter of fact, grab me a Pepsi.
You want me to drink it for you
Pepsi,
too?
bro?
Any sauce?
Do you want any sauce?
Honey mustard.
Just a bunch of honey mustard. It will work. And barbecue, please.
I knew you were going to say barbecue.
Yeah, I need it for my chicken tenders.
Chicken tendies. Hopefully not the McDicks. Get the stuff from the window.
Oh, sorry.
Gotta keep it interesting in the drive-thru window.
Yes. I just want a hot sauce packet. I got you. Oh, you about to hit 95, Matt?
5 hour stream and no Pepsi.
Tenders are amazing. Y'all about to watch us munch this stuff too.
Not the McDonald's tendies. Because why they look like that? Your spoon's in there.
My spoon? Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Thank you so much. Are you too?
Make sure that sauce in there.
Yeah, she gave us a sauce. If
Sweet.
it's not we're gonna pull over and eat because if it's not enough, we're gonna go back in there. We're gonna take over Matt's spot and eat.
Okay.
So Matt was parked over here. We're gonna take over his spot.
I needed this cheer wine. This bitch is so good. Oh. Yes, sir. He said, yeah, you go back in and get my Pepsi, broski.
We ain't going in for your Pepsi.
Get your own Pepsi. I'm gonna enjoy my cheer wine and rub it in your face.
That pin comment's still getting me. I gotta rinse my mouth
What's
out.
crazy is it's not even pinned anywhere.
Yeah, Connor and Jordan Hall were both in here.
Yeah, that's wild. I still want to see if Ryan Hall was in here. What's her name said that she was in here?
Ryan Hall did not come in here.
You're joking! No, that's a troll account. Somebody made a troll account.
Hey, Ryan Hall troll. Hey, Ryan Hall troll. If you're gonna troll,
It says joined January 14th, 2012. Though.
he just changed his name.
What the hell?
You gotta put a picture
Troll
of
is
there
crazy.
that looks like Ryan Hall's profile picture, and we would have maybe fell for it. All right, where you at?
Put my hot sauce packet in X Traits Pepsi.
Oh. Hannah said, "I trolled you." Ha! Good job. Wait, oh, they did load us up. So here, I'm gonna give you a couple. Of
I got
these.
more than 2 chicken nuggets. I got 3. Great.
Did you want ketchup or no?
Huh?
you
No,
want ketchup or
I
no?
don't really. I'm gonna ketchup really. That was too much work. I bet it was, honestly.
We're about to
Okay,
get.
definitely said no bacon, but whatever.
Who said it was too much work? Oh, Hannah trolling.
There better not be any mayo. I didn't want the bacon because I didn't want the grease of the bacon, but now it's already on here.
I got like our version of cheese curds. They're just fried cheese bites. They're
I want one.
white cheddar. I gave you 2 on accident.
What's wrong
They
with
look
me?
like shrimps.
They're okay.
Look at that.
The ones from Buffalo Wild Wings are better.
About how far 95 was? Yeah.
And eats the lettuce first. I like lettuce. I like vegetables. Leave me alone.
Can't believe we have 146 people in here watching us eat. This is real Storm Chaser shenanigans right here. That's what people do. We're gonna get mad on a chase with us, guys. I promise you.
Do you want a bite, X? Too bad.
These things are hot.
Too much lettuce ruins it. I don't know. I like lettuce.
Cookout ASMR.
You don't want my germs? Then
Beats-
stay hungry,
Beats by
starving
T-
child.
Or Temple Avenue all the way down to 295 or 295.
Yes! Cookout mukbang. Period.
Yo, T9P. I know you're close to the cookout in Ettrick or in Colonial Heights, but this one's far better. I promise you. I don't know if you've been to this new one yet, but it's far better.
That's way better.
I'm not a Hopewell fan. I went to school here, but this is the first time I've eaten here, and I can tell you it's pretty good.
The inside is really big, too. The other one doesn't have an inside. Ooh, the pickles are so yummy.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. I wouldn't even say that. Well, I was just joking. I wasn't being for real, so.
I went to Patrick Copeland Elementary, which is in Hopewell, and I went to Hopewell High School. How close are we to 600 subs now?
We already hit 600.
Oh, we did.
We hit 600 before we got in line.
That's right. So how many subs does that mean I gained?
I don't know, a lot. Because you were at 256, I thought, when you started. You have 608 subscribers.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That means I'm like less than 400 away from hitting 1,000.
Yeah. So theoretically, your next live, you could hit 1,000. Can the screen get bigger, please?
Hannah said my dog subbed.
Here we go. Crazy.
Kay took a picture of me and Matt
Okay, bro, blind me with your headlights again.
in front of the rainbow,
Let's fight.
and Matt said it was gay. So I think it'd be funny if I update the thumbnail picture where it looks like the tornado's there of me meeting Matt there for the VOD.
Max 420 viewers. Hey, I think I deserve a blunt now.
Hannah says gay tornado.
542 likes. And counting. Period. He said it was. Hungry. Rainbow NATO. You wouldn't see these numbers on a C-Op stream.
No.
No tornado today. Maybe next time though.
Eduardo, we didn't get the tornado today. There was a lowering in Amelia that we were looking at, but the storm was moving way too fast. And it disorganized. And then we tried to hit the tornado warning that was in Petersburg, but the rotation was very broad. And it kind of just got alpha dominant. Cut itself off, like it choked itself out, and then just fizzled out. Yes, we did get cheeks, by the way. I don't know what this stuff is settling at the top of this, but it's got to go. I don't know if it's grease or something.
What?
This dark stuff.
That's the chocolate syrup from it being mixed in.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I used to make these.
It settles at the top like that?
If they don't mix it, sometimes it swirls at the top because the way that they make it is they pump the chocolate syrup in there and then they stick it in this mixer thing and then it mixes it around, but sometimes you can see the stripes of the syrup where it didn't get mixed all the way.
Oh, that makes sense. Oops.
Y'all, he is so paranoid about his food.
Well, usually I don't even touch my own food, but I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, like when he eats chicken nuggets and stuff,
Like, I'll show you. I'm like the way I'm eating my
the part that he's touching, he won't eat it.
like the way I'm eating my quesadilla right now, which is like literally like a flounder right now. I don't know why this thing's so flat. I didn't put anything in it, but like I'll hold it like this and eat it.
So he saw the stripes in his chocolate milkshake and thought that it was grease when it's just chocolate syrup that's not mixed all the way. It's okay. It's very flimsy.
Michael
I was like,
Jordan.
what the fuck are you talking
I know they didn't put anything in it.
He wears gloves and uses a fork to
He said we're.
eat.
Eduardo said you're Rihanna and I'm Tony Hawk. You know how many times I've been called Tony Hawk?
I don't. That's like the third person to tell me that I look like Rihanna, and I don't look like Rihanna at all. I don't think I look like her whatsoever.
It's a compliment.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me not turn into that one girl that was on Monkey that one time.
Oh yeah.
That girl pissed me off to no end.
Oh, X keeps saying that you look like Tyla.
I remember that. I don't think I look like her either, but she's top tier, so I'll accept it. I love how people are sitting here just blinding me.
I know they are sitting here just blinding us for real.
Astigmatism, go burr. What is happening?
What do you mean?
Strange people talking to each other.
It's cookout on a Friday night in Hopewell.
This is true.
That'd be funny. Come on, grabbing my phone flashlight. I tell you, this guy better not come near my car.
He was asking that other dude for a cigarette.
He ain't getting a cigarette for me.
No, we good. We good. I'm kind of full now. Always extrates. I didn't want a milkshake because I knew I wouldn't finish it.
You can share it with me because it's going to tear my stomach if I eat the whole thing.
No, I can't eat it. It's too much right now. I've had so much sugar this weekend. It's not even funny.
Yeah, unfortunately with us, me and her have to ride with protection, even though we're both not really gun people. But where we live at and our line of work, we have to stay loaded up.
Especially my line of work. That shit is so annoying. I'll be scared to walk to my car at night. Especially when I was working at Tilt-A-Kill. It's crazy.
Bail bondsman? What is that?
Bail bonds.
Oh, bail bondsman. No, I'm not a bail bondsman. I do deliveries.
So basically, we go to here, or not so much me anymore, but he goes to strangers' houses all day, every day. So it can just get a little too much. I worked at TK. Yes, I did work at TK.
Who said that?
Our neighbor,
How do you know that?
Martin. Yeah, Martin's cool. Because I just said, especially when I worked at TK. I used to be scared to walk to my car. Yeah, Martin is cool.
Small world.
Yeah. You remember the one day that I almost fought that girl?
Yeah.
Martin was the one who calmed me down.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's great. This girl tried to get this girl that works with us there. She works in the back with Martin, but she tried getting all up in my face one day and almost beat the shit out of her, and Martin had to talk me down. This chicken is amazing. I'm sure you might be talking about his chicken, but their chicken nuggets are great.
As y'all can tell, I'm being quiet and grubbing. That's usually a good sign. I haven't said anything negative about this food yet. I'm not a fast food person. She'll tell you I don't eat fast food. This is good. And I usually don't sit out here in Hopewell on a Friday night at like 8 o'clock this long, just sitting here in the parking lot.
I'm just a yapper, so. I'm so full.
You see what Beat said?
Hmm?
He used to live with Martin.
Him and Jazz. I think that was the girl's name was Jazz. She like blew up on me one day, tried to call me a hoe.
So yeah, your friend Jazz is when they was fought. Angela said both those chicken strips and nuggies. Don't forget the cheese curds. Okay, if you want the rest of these cheese curds, I can't eat them.
No, I don't want them.
This is too much.
I don't like them.
I got more than
She's
more than I
definitely
asked
a
for.
character. Like, I don't have anything against her now that, like, we've worked out our stuff. Like, she didn't talk to me again after that. Because I think she's used to people backing down on her, but me, I literally pushed her against the wall. And I don't think that she's used to people acting that way towards her, because she usually has the upper hand. But after that night, she did not really speak to me much. But I have nothing against her, though. I think she was just having a moment.
Oh wow, cheese curds. Yeah. Excuse me. Holy shit.
Holy shnikes.
PDS burp.
Did she get out of jail yet? She was in jail recently? Because I left Tilted Kill. When did I leave there?
Like a month or two ago. 2
No,
months ago?
I left there. What is today? It is June, right? No, it's May.
Yeah.
June is like tomorrow, day after. So I think I left there in March. Oh, then yeah, that was after I left. Then yeah, I have no clue what's happening over there. Because I think I left in March. They have a lot of new hires. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, you told me that Kimmy was working there now, right?
Yeah, she does work there.
Interesting. Didn't take her for.
That's exactly what I thought. In the Hannah goes, oh sheesh. That's exactly what I thought when I saw like she was working there.
You know it's good when you burp like that. Yeah, exactly. Woo! That was a belly filler upper
I turned another year older, guys. When? On the 8th?
on the 8th. Okay. Well, happy early birthday if I'm not live for your birthday.
Yes. Happy birthday.
Happy early birthday. If some of you guys have not followed me yet on Instagram or Twitter, follow me there. It's Moderate Motley. It's the same thing as here. I will respond to people. I will talk with people. Or if you meet up with me in person like Matt did, I gave Matt my personal number.
As long as you're not creepy, we're good.
Yeah,
We're
just
cool.
don't be creepy. Don't be like, trying to like hit on me or something like that.
I keep thinking my tooth gem is
Or
food.
like try to hit on her or something like that. Talk to me about weather. Talk to me about like gaming. Talk to me about normal stuff, football. I don't care. I'll chat with people.
Like Yuki.
Yeah, Yuki hits on me.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, you can troll. I don't care, Hannah. I'm gonna send some weather geek pics. I'm all about it. But yeah, Beats, me and you definitely got to link up sometime soon and meet up, and chat a little bit. Maybe get a chase going or something. This radar.
I'll get Ryan Hall to sub. When you do that, we will make you a mod.
Yeah, if you can get Ryan Hall to sub to my channel or even get him in my live stream, I will give you a moderator badge. So I'm gonna turn the camera around because we're getting ready to drive back to home. We're about 15 minutes away from home. So in about 15 or 20 minutes, the live stream is gonna get cut off. But I appreciate everybody that's been supportive today and hanging out. What's going on, Storm Chaser 575? How are you, bro? Today's been a crazy live stream. I think I've been live for like more than 4 hours. Over 500 likes. We've had like a peak of like almost 500 people watching. We had Connor Croft in here. We had Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. We've seen some cool stuff. It's been an interesting and fun chase.
Lots of fun.
You went chasing today. Where'd you chase at?
I'm gaining weight in my face.
But y'all gonna just ride with us home, and then when we get close to home, we're gonna turn the live stream off. So y'all can feel free to leave or stay and watch or whatever you want to do.
That's what I was telling Tabby yesterday. Is I know I'm gaining weight in my face again because my little butt chin is coming back.
You were telling me that too in the car.
Yeah. It's okay. I'd rather be fat and happy than skinny and sad. So.
Well, why can't you just be happy and skinny or happy and fat?
Because food makes me happy.
Yeah, but you don't have to like. Look at me. I eat a lot, but I don't get gain weight.
Well, your metabolism's also way faster than mine is.
It's not a metabolism thing. I stay active. My metabolism at 30-something years old is not going to be high.
But it is though. I stay active every day. I clear like 20K steps plus a day.
Okay, if I sit stagnant, I don't do anything active, and I eat as much as I do, I'm going to gain weight. My metabolism slows down naturally for men like in their 20s. That's why you see people my age.
Mine is already slow. That's why I'm already big.
I know, but I'm letting you know that like I have a I would say like a average metabolism. It's not fast or slow. It's just like a middle age or like a close to middle age metabolism. So like if I sit still too long and not work out or like not stay active, working and things like that, I'm gonna end up gaining weight in my midsection. But I don't because I stay active. That was we ran over a rock or something.
Oh, just making sure it wasn't my sunglasses because it sounded like my sunglasses sound.
No, it was like a little
They're right
pebble.
there. Okay, sweet.
But everybody always says I have a fast metabolism. Like I'm in my 30s. Metabolism is gone. That's something that you just can't like. I don't take fat burners or like energy drinks. That stuff right there like naturally speeds up your metabolism. But I don't do any of that stuff. He says, dude, you're wrong. Metabolism is a huge part of it, but my metabolism is still.
Yours is better than a lot of
average.
people your age, but that's just because most people have a lower than average metabolism.
It's only like that because I drink a lot of water. It really is. He says, "What a dick." If I eat a Jello cup, my ass will jiggle for a week. My metabolism sucks.
Of course, you are very crazy about your water intake too.
Yeah, I
so-
drink a lot of water. I don't drink any sodas and stuff like that, and I stay active. So my metabolism will be naturally higher than somebody my age that sits still. But like, I don't have a high metabolism.
You just take care of your body better than a lot of people do. So I'm sure that that's a big part of it as well.
The skinniest people always eat the worst.
Well, he doesn't eat the worst. I mean, I know you just saw us eat cookout, but we really only eat like that on the weekends, maybe. Like, I don't even remember the last time that he ate fast food with me. Like, this is the first time that he has eaten fast food in how long?
I don't even know really. Well, I ate like a Chick-fil-A meal last week. That was like the last.
Well, you didn't
I
even
had.
get a meal. You just got a sandwich.
Yeah, I
And
just got a
that's just
sandwich.
literally a chicken breast with cheese on it. Like, that's not really real fast food, you know?
Let's say it's better than the average person. It is. My metabolism is better than the
It
average
is
person my
better.
age, but it's just not high. It's not like when I hear high metabolism, I'm thinking of like people are saying they're like 18. They're like a young man like going through puberty, high testosterone, high metabolism. Like I'm far from that. I'm in my 30s. Like you can't look at somebody that like works out. Like you can't look at somebody like let's say
Ed?
like. Well, no, Ed's still in the age where his metabolism is still kind of higher, but it's
Oh.
starting to slow down. I'm saying like somebody like a Hugh Jackman or like a Ryan Reynolds, somebody that's like really in shape, but they're like in their 50s or 40s or 50s. Like their metabolism is, they don't have a high metabolism. They just take care of their body. That's all it is.
How many hot dogs can you eat is the question.
I don't even know. Hell, I don't even want to fucking
Just
try
so
that.
y'all know, he is a Ryan Reynolds simp. Just so you know.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is the man.
I used to joke on him that he crushes on Ryan Reynolds more than me, so. Obviously, it's just a joke, but it was so funny. You remember that whole day that we had a Ryan Reynolds debate?
Yeah, we did. That was funny. Everyone is a Ryan Reynolds simp except
I'm
for
not.
Kay.
I'm not. I think he's ugly, but that's just me.
She thinks he's ugly.
I did. I mean, I see why he's conventionally attractive, but I think, well, ugly is probably a strong word because I don't think he's ugly, but he's just not attractive.
Sounds like it is.
Sounds like what?
I don't know. He's talking to you though. Beats says, "Well, I'm gonna get drunk and bake beats. I'll stick with y'all until the stream gets cut. We're getting ready to be in Colonial Heights, so once we get about 5 minutes from home, we're gonna cut the live stream. So we're only like 5 minutes away from ending the live broadcast. I do.
I'd probably say 10 in traffic.
Yeah, maybe like 10. Yeah. So I want to say, everybody, I appreciate everybody's support and coming out, and sticking with us, and
Having
this.
fun with us?
Yeah, this has been a blast. It's been really cool. And if I could be live tomorrow, I don't know yet. Depends on how the models and stuff would look. I'll look tonight just to see what we're looking like. I could have a chase day tomorrow, but if not, if all else fails, y'all will see me live at some point next week. Next week, a lot of severe weather's coming through. So, and again, like y'all will see me live during hurricane season a lot too.
Said he has a major crush on him. A little bit, he does.
So I hope that in the future I'll see a lot of y'all stopping by and saying what's up, keeping me company. Some of your faces is always appreciated.
Our neighbor says, by the way, I also used to be a manager at the Buffalo Wild Wings where you guys were at.
Oh, I used to eat there a lot. But
It's a train wreck now,
yeah,
not gonna lie.
I was gonna say the customer service now is terrible there, so we don't even go anymore.
The one in Chester isn't great either, which kind of makes me sad.
Yeah, we try to avoid the one here and go to the one in Chester recently, and it still didn't work out very well.
By the way, guys, it's the biggest Arby's in the world.
Yeah, I gotta get
In our hometown.
The biggest Arby's in the world is like right here in our hometown. Look, I can't really see it because
I have to make you eat.
I'll show
show
him
the
next
chat
time.
again.
I'll show him next time in the daytime. But I do drive around this area a lot.
He said I was there before the remodel. I managed in Chester too.
What do you do now?
It doesn't look that big, but on the inside it actually is like pretty big. Like they used to have 2 or 3 functioning restaurants in there. Like it's not just an Arby's. They used to have a Mexican place in there, and then they also used to have a like a home style like American barbecue place in there. But they shut those 2 down after COVID, so now it is just an Arby's. But they still have all the kitchen space in there. Like that place is giant on the inside, and it's really nice. Like the seating area is kind of like a like one of those Northwestern lodges. It's kind of what it reminds me of.
Yeah,
You know what I
if
mean?
I had to compare anything to size, I would say an Applebee's. It's probably like the size of an Applebee's.
It's bigger than an Applebee's.
It would be close.
Like the Applebee's that
about it,
Lexi worked
Applebee's.
at, the one that my friend Lexi worked at,
Which
it's
one?
definitely way bigger than that one. The one on the turnpike.
Yeah. I don't think I've been in that one.
It's bigger than an Applebee's. Says I'm a chef at VSU now.
Oh, word. I go on campus sometimes to drop off orders.
We try to avoid it though, to be honest.
Yeah. He said you're cooking up beets or food. Hey, that's funny.
Yeah.
So do you
That's
remember
the place
what
where I work.
that derecho blew through like 2 years ago? I was at Buffalo Wild Wings at the time, and the traffic light blew off the line.
What the
I don't
heck?
remember the traffic light thing, but I was also living in Midlothian during this duration situation you're talking about. I was in Midlothian at the time. I do remember the storm you're talking about. That's crazy though. Is this thing gonna focus? That's one thing I don't like. It's another reason why, guys, I don't do like live storm chases at night, because the camera focus is bad. It tries to focus on all the smudges on my screen, maybe, or my windshield.
Yeah, I think if you cleaned it, it wouldn't be so
I was
bad.
getting ready to say, maybe it's time for me to clean my windshield.
Yeah, maybe you should.
That'll probably be the next thing. Guys, I'm gonna pull over here in the Dunlop Food Lion Shopping Center, and when I pull over here, I'm gonna say my piece to y'all until next time, and then we're gonna drop the live broadcast until next time we go live. If you're not already following me on X or on Instagram, go ahead and follow me now. It's Moderate Motley. You can interact with me there, and you can also see any updates of when I'm going to go live. I actually post on Instagram stories if I'm going to go live, or X.
Don't you have a Facebook for it too?
I have a Facebook, but it's not like for my storm chasing. It's my personal.
Oh, I thought you had a separate Facebook. I
Nope.
think I'm thinking about your gaming one.
That's my gaming one. Yep, so if y'all want to know when the next time I'm actually going live or something, you can always reach out to me on either one of those platforms, IG or X, or you can just look out for whatever I post or add to the stories and things like that. All right. And X dropped the link to the X. So
X dropping this link.
X dropping the X link. What's the convective outlook for the next couple days? So tomorrow is basically going to be a marginal risk for VA. more of the East Coast. We're in the marginal risk. So like I said, tomorrow is up in the air whether I chase or not. Depends on how it looks tomorrow. I'll look at everything, see what the radar looks like. If there's any discrete cells or something moving in, I will definitely probably do a little short live stream or something, maybe like an hour or two, or maybe longer. Nothing like today. This was a big day to chase, so I wanted to be here, like take the whole day off for it. Sunday, nothing really much going on, and then next week, I only look 3 days out. I only go off of Storm Prediction Center's convective outlooks. So if they don't issue anything, I don't really go off of it because it's not very accurate. But I know that next week, some of the NAM models and stuff are showing a lot of stuff coming through. So next week could be a couple more big chasing days, if I had to guess. How often do y'all chase? Well, I chase all year round, and I'll chase all year round. I did winter. This past winter, I chased winter storms in Sutherland. I chased winter storms in the Hampton Roads area. I do hurricanes, obviously tornadoes and severe weather during the spring and summertime. So, but as far as how often, like a week or a month, it's hard to say because Virginia's not really like the Midwest. It's kind of up in the air. Some days I could be like live 2 or 3 days a week. Some days it would be only like live once a month. Just depends on how the weather looks. But if you see there's going to be a high risk, not a high risk, but like a significant risk in Virginia, like I would say marginal would or above, and something might be moving in, then there's probably a good chance I'll be live on it. So yeah. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna be it. I appreciate everybody again. Thank you so much. This was awesome. And sounds good. Sounds good, Beats. All right, guys. I'm gonna see y'all later.
Adios.
Peace out.